There you have, ladies and gentlemen. That was the two entries that SDO Bohol on behalf of Region 7 submitted to the National ICT Summit. Okay, so basically those two innovations that I've shared on behalf of Region 7 have been shared already, no? We were able to share that already for the MIS. Um, for a while, our connection is kind of stingy right now. I'm just getting a notification here to check connection. All right, I believe we're back. Okay, so the Moodle actually is not new to you because we've had a division level training for LMS. All the videos are actually available in the SDO Bohol Task Force ICT platforms. So should you wish to learn more about LMS or Moodle, perhaps you can go ahead and visit our channel and browse through the trainings that we have done so far since May of this year. Ang kalahian lang is that what you were able to see on the screen ganhina is the old version of Moodle. No, that was old version that is, if I'm not mistaken, around 2 something. And what's current right now is version number 5. So there's a big difference on the user interface, but they offer similar functions, or the new version is even offering more intuitive functions compared to the previous version. For the MIS, I'm pretty sure that some of you are asking as to why I am not already posting updates. No, the reason being is I'm overhauling the MIS to make it more intuitive and user friendly and fast. So I'm currently doing the modifications right now. So as soon as the final version is ready, I'm gonna go ahead and share it to everyone so that you can grab the chance of being able to utilize, the advantage of being able to implement such a software or application into your schools that would eventually help you in your day-to-day operations. And before we move on, allow me to take this opportunity to express my heartfelt thanks to the people who are the reasons or the people behind the success of these initiatives. Let me start off with my principal, Mr. Nilo P. Samputan, San Agustin National High School, for supporting me all throughout from the division level to the regional level up until the national level. And of course, I'd like to extend my gratitude to my colleagues in San Agustin National High School. Kinahog sila nga guinea pig for the features that I intend to use. No, they were so understanding that even to the point that I wanted to reflect their tardiness to their DTR. Though at first, doon yung muraga may reklamo, but in the end, we're able to understand each other that it's really part of our work to be able to display these things in the event that we commit tardiness. And of course, no, I'd like to really take this opportunity to thank Engineer Dina Florence Talan of the ICTU for providing me the pathway, for providing me the platform and avenue to be able to share this not only to the colleagues in the SDO Bohol division, but also to our colleagues in the regional level. Because MIS right now has already been deployed in Talisay, Mandaue, Bayawan, and some parts in Cebu province, and if I'm not mistaken, Cebu City as well. Okay, now for us to be able to gauge whether we have a clear understanding of yesterday's topic, so we prepared a Kahoot game for everyone to basically partake. You don't have to worry, though there is a delay on the stream. We extended, no, the duration to which each of the slide are being presented on the screen to give everyone the chance to also be able to win. So I'm pretty sure that you are familiar with how Kahoot is being played. So you just have to basically input the pin that we're gonna go ahead and reflect, no? And then questions will be presented on the screen for you to read on, and then you just have to check on your mobile phones to basically select the answers to these questions. So let me just go ahead and pull the screen up. And I guess my partner is ready, Ma'am Ara. All right, she is currently setting up. Okay, it's loading the game pin now. So please go to kahoot.it. So again, please go to kahoot.it and then input in the game pin. The game pin is 2048202 as reflected on your screen. So we'll be waiting for about magwatwat na mi gamay kay I know there's a delay on the actual as well as the live stream. There's about 10 to 15 seconds delay. So we'll be waiting for about possibly 20 at least, no? So that we can go ahead and get started. So again, please go to kahoot.it and then masindot kung inyong ibutang inyong name so we'll be able to acknowledge you and mention your name properly. So again, go to kahoot.it and then input in the game pin 2048202. And while we're waiting, let me go ahead and do some shout out there. All right. Good morning, Satanan from Ruth Rizaldo of ACMES to Vegan West. Watching from La Hacienda Elementary School, Alicia District, Kirina Dilig de los Reyes. Good morning, Bohol Division ICT Task Force and dear participants from Sir Joven Cervantes of Tubigon West National High School. Good morning to all the second day from Anonymous. Kung hatag mo o shoutout, please include your name. Kay daghan na kayong anonymous, no? So please include your name so that we'll be able to recognize that shout out came from you. Good morning all, Ezio Bohol from Rodeland Mayor at 12. All right. By the way, as what I have requested everyone to do to please go ahead and be ready with your question. So if the question is related to the topic of Mamdina, I'm actually publishing it so that everyone will be able to see it. And then later on, we'll request Mamdina to answer these questions. Good morning, watching from Buod Elementary School, One District from Ma'am Florenda Morgado, One District. Okay, murag daghan sige pa man extend murag daghan jud kay ni Joy, no? We are showing about 128. If there are no changes, we'll go ahead and start the game already. Okay. Ma'am Ara, it's playing between 139 to 140. So I guess we can go ahead and get started, Ma'am Ara. All right, be ready. For question number 1, who is the speaker of the topic integrating ICT in the classroom? John Line Hagdon, JP Maniago, or Dino Kuyag? Please go ahead and take a look at your screen, phone screen for that matter, and select the right shape. Okay, so the right answer is JP Maniago, and we have two correct answers. Musabot yun mi ana, no? Okay, we were once a part of an MS Teams live events, and then there's Kahoot. Doon na dyan delay. So at least lingaw-lingaw lang ta karon. Ayaw lang kay i-take seriously nga you're not able to see the questions. So doon ay delay. Lingaw-lingaw lang ta, and of course do a recap of what has transpired yesterday. So let's go ahead and take a look on the leaderboard. All right, Queen May leading, followed by Brits. So let's move on to question number 2. Who gave the welcome address yesterday? Dina Florence Talan, Kashana Caberte, Bianito A. Dagatan. Lingaw-lingaw lang ta ha. I know kay basin later makagawas ng mga mga kaligut-gut. Ganong wala sila kapili sa ilahang mga answer. So ato ni lingaw-lingaw there Pita. Right answer is Ma'am Kashana Caberte. And we have 30 people who got it right. Ma'am Ara, let's show the leaderboard. All right, Queen Me. Rose May is leading now, followed by Dant, MJ, MC, and Hannah. Nawala si Queen May. Sige, Ma'am Ara, let's move on to the next question. How many phases are there in ICT integration? 2, 4, 3. Shout out ko sa mga Tagaluway nga naminaw og maayo ani nga summit. Shout out to our PSDS Marifel Bernales and our principal, Ma'am Delilah Atop from Rodeland Mayor at well. All right. The answer is 4 and we got 45 of you who got it right. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. All right. Rosemi is still leading, followed by Dan, VTVHS. Henry, is this Henry Neriasan? Okay. And Flots. Okay. Ato pagtanaw sa ko answer sa attendee link. Aw dili ni ikaw. Okay, sige Ma'am Ara, next question. What is the first phase of the ICT integration? Emerging, infusing, applying, transforming. Good morning, Satanan from Anonymous. Good morning from Mabini District. Anonymous. Gidaghan jud oh. Hi to all school ICT coordinators of Shareable Yonis District. And then we have 19 correct answers. Okay, so ang process ito no kay that's emerging. Unsa tay sunod Ma'am Ara? Applying and then infusing and then transforming. So the first phase is emerging. Let's take a look on the leaderboard. Uy, napulihan na si Ma'am Rosemary and Henry is leading. I'm just hoping that this is not the Henry sitting in front of me because it's going to be unfair because he'll be seeing the real time, but the rest of the attendees will be able to see the delayed version, delayed telecast. Okay. All right, let's move on to the next item, Ma'am Ara. Which of the following is one of the backbones of emerging technologies, innovation, summit, internet? Please go ahead and check on your phone and select the right shape. Joining from VT VHS Valencia, from Jonas Gabutan. Good morning, sir, to all TWCHS teachers, Sir Ronald Reyes Hobal. All right, and the right answer is internet. And we have 26 of you who got it right. Ma'am Ara, leaderboard, please. All right, there's a change on our leaderboard. And top on the list is already Anda_J, followed by Lourdes. And then Henry went down 2 notches below, followed by Ted and Fire Icon BB. Ma'am Ara, for our next question. All right, question number 6. Which is most targeted by spear phishing? We have birthdays, bank accounts, passwords. All right, and our correct answer is bank accounts, and we have 30 of you who got it right, Ma'am Ara. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. There's another change in the leaderboard. We have Lourdes on the top list, followed by Henry, Anda J, Carpon Scalapi, and Ronnie Abeliana. Ma'am Ara, for the 7th question. Good morning, all. All right, true or false? It is advisable to give complete name and birth date to strangers. True or false? Good morning all from Ubaytu on your National High School. Ha ha ha. Okay ra sir lingaw jud bitaw kaayo hindi ta kakita. Okay ra. And we apologize for that doon na delay. Okay, and the answer is false because we should not be providing any sensitive information, and our birth date is part of the sensitive information. Okay, leaderboard, we have Henry. Kinsa lagi ni si Henry? Okay. Followed by Lourdes, Carpons Calapi, Tet, BB. So, by the way, kining mudaog later will be giving out or will be contacting them. So please use the Q&A panel, no, to provide your information so that we'll be able to reach out to you because we'll be giving you a certificate of recognition for topping this particular activity. Ma'am Ara, next quiz, please, or next item. True or false, Deped email password can be given to PLIs for easy loan transaction. Please choose your option. We have true or false. Good morning, watching live from BCES, Calapi District. Good morning, everyone from Tubigan East District. Okay, and the correct answer is false. You are not supposed to provide these information. So we have provided a technique yesterday wherein you just ask the PLI to submit you. Okay, they will be creating documentation. No, so ask them to forward it to you so that you will be able to forward it to the email address of Region 7 who will be processing the verification. Right. So our leaderboard. Okay, kung ang nag-top na to kay si Henry nga na naglingko sa atong atubangan is going to be disqualified and the next online will get our prize. Okay, Ma'am Ara. Next question. Good morning to all teachers of Balilihan District. Good morning, SDO Bohol. Shout out to all participants. Oh, sige. Which of the following is the most recommended password? Password with capital P, password small letter tanan, or password with the symbol A or at symbol replacing A and 0 replacing O. All right, and the right answer is the one with the special symbol and the number. So that's blue. We got 31 of you who got it right. Okay, so disclaimer again, there is a delay. So if you are able to see the question already on your phone, just go ahead and do your best bet. Asa. All right, Henry is topping again the list. All right, Ma'am Ara, is this our last question? Yes, last question. True or false, the position of Director Abram YC Abanil is Director 1. True or false? Shout out ko sa tanang school ICT sa Kandihay, labi na sa mong PSDS Dr. Maura Bosano nga sayo kaayo ni login. Okay. Yes, delay ang question. Mo na nga, let's just go on. Lingaw-lingaw lang ta. Okay, and then the right answer is false, and we have 45 of you got it right, Ma'am Ara, for the leaderboard. So Sir Abanil is Director 4. All right, third on the rank is Daniel. Second on the rank is Rosemay. And first on the rank is Henry. Kinsa lagi ning Henry, oy? All right, Ma'am Ara, please go ahead and take a look on the top 4 so that if the Henry showing up there is the Henry nga tong kauban, then let's disqualify him to give chance for those on the next kuan kanang rank. All right. So thank you all so much and congratulations again for the 3 of you. Please go ahead and send us a question and answer entry. No, just go to the QA panel and then input in your full name, your school, your district, as well as your contact number, so that we'll be able to reach out to you. Because of course, the names no nga naa diri kay dili man ni tinuod. I hope ang nas number 1 kay dini tinuod. Okay. All right. Now, before moving on, ato lang yun ibasahon gamay. Good morning to all. Shout out to all. We have a straight high school teacher, especially to our school principal, Mrs. Maria Delilah Atop. Good morning to all. Shout out. Oh, kadaghan gi-input. All right. Si ipabasa yun ni kay daghan jud kaayo nang spam siya. Okay. All right. Sige. All right, so there's a request from our technical team. Let's do a shout out so that they'll be able to prepare the next AVP. Good morning, Ezio Bohol. Shout out to all our school administrators of Corelia District, headed by our very own PSDS Sir Surik. Good morning, everyone watching from Bongbong Primary School, Katigbian District. Nagtukog Bonbon nga, Clarin. So Bongbong Primary School. Okay, good morning. Okay, I'm actually publishing questions related to the topic of Ma'am Dina, so that we'll be able to discuss that later. All right, shout out to Maribok District, especially to the PSDS of Sir Henry Nerison Jr., Martina Aguilar, Central Principal, Pablito Pitalyar, Principal of San Roque Elementary School, Ma'am Virginia Namok, San Roque Elementary School teachers, school ICT coordinators, and special shout out to Ma'am Maridel Mayor and Ma'am Lerma M. Bongato of Lobok Central Elementary School. Lobok din na si Ma'am Mayor, sir? Di ba, Ubay? Ah, okay. Okay, shout out sa taga Trinidad District headed by our beautiful PSDS ma'am, Dr. Percy Torres sa tanang school heads o sa tanang teachers. All right, I'm running out of a shout out list. Now, just to give you a background, yesterday after the session, 4 p.m., we had the panel interview of our entries for the Division ICT Innovations Awards. We actually have 10 entries. We have 4 entries for teaching and learning, and we also have about 6 entries for school governance. So each of them went ahead a very rigorous interview, no, from our judges. Our judges were no less than the speakers yesterday, except Director Abram. So we had Sir JP Maniago. We also have Sir Dino, and we have Ma'am Janine Line as panelists. So they went ahead and made use of the rubrics, no, to ask these questions during the interview to our gitawag na to nga mga proponents, or by the way, finalists. So we only have 10 submissions actually for this summit. So I hope next year we'll be able to see or to receive a lot of entries, because I know for a fact that we've been innovating ever since. No, it's high time for us to showcase this and to share this to our colleagues, because the recognition you will get is something that you can use basically for promotion. Okay, because the best way to be able to have an innovation is not just to be able to use it in our own backyard or front yard for that matter, but also to be able to share it so that everyone will be able to get an idea as to what to do next, or to somehow inspire them to also share their innovation. So, Sir JP already shared yesterday that if we talk about ICT, we're not only talking about internet. There are offline. So long as it makes use of technology, then that can be part of ICT innovations. Hence, if you conceptualize a project related to that concept, then you should be able to submit your project too. My apologies for that. All right. So what's going to happen now is we'll showcase you a brief rundown of everything that transpired yesterday, and we'll also showcase with you what basically happened during the panel interview. All right. Please watch. Let's go. But here we go now. Batman scoop on the mic. Mix in the mix on the wheels of steel. This
is what I was fucking born to do. Bitch, let's go. One, two. One, two. One, two.
The first implementation is done to the senior high school, because as we go on with our survey with the learners enrollment survey form, there are more senior high school students having the devices.
From the start, sir, sa klase, then until the end of the first quarter, all the senior high schools who choose to who have digital mobile phones na nagamit og ni-choose sila og mag-digital sila mo yung nakagamit ani nga system throughout the quarter 1. So in addition dayon, sir, plan sa mga school is to pagamiton ang mga junior high schools nga naa na sila yung mga digital mobile phones
for EPA students, because this serves as materials for the teacher during the lesson demonstration in the EPAs.
La Union National High School crafted a project entitled ETAP, or it stands for Empowering Teachers Through Advanced Technological. The convenience of collecting, soliciting data or reports from our co-teachers.
So this time I am handling 3 schools, and my innovation focused on and entitled Excel in MOE liquidation. So this is just a very simple innovation in which I am using my innovation since 2016.
We had submitted for Cobigan West Central High School is the InfoCast powered to Smart. Actually, the rationale of this particular innovation, ma'am, is that this is to help, especially those parents and students or learners of Cobigan West Central High School from far-flung barangays and barangay islands and then after that there was shall we say, the flow, or shall we say, a brief discussion on how to manipulate that particular smart info
environment for the 21st century learners. The creation of the digital Bayer reviewer aims to improve the teaching learning process that will lead to a better understanding of the topics for the students. Second, it will integrate technology in the classroom setting to motivate the students.
uh, digital board. So the digital board was applied outside my classroom, and I make that as a reviewer. But the problem with the digital board is that only one can use the digital board at a time.
Progress based on its importance and urgency. The subject teacher decided on the project-based learning activity as an expected output of the empowerment technology subject, MORS. The class decided to chose rain skating, a state-of-the-art work of love for social change as an ICT project for social change because of the occurrence of flood of some classrooms in the senior high school building during heavy rains and caused to disrupt classes.
Or chalk, blackboard, and PowerPoint, for example. Since we are now in our digital age, or what we call industrial 4.0, we are surrounded by the different educational tools that can be obtained for our educators and as well as for the learners in general. And that I know teachers are still resourceful or find ways or innovation so that they can help for the improvement of learning of our students in a different way and give our learners opportunities to explore the world outside the classroom, using these educational tools or
SMIS because wala no waman ta we did not expect this pandemic but at this point of time the online SMIS is very useful. Now actually we have already we started using that after the INAD was able to introduce it to us. So actually ma'am I really initiated no both bulsa dito ga online ani gabayad ani because I really think that this system is very useful. Sorry, just to input the phrase.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was the interview highlight of yesterday's panel presentation of the different entries for the Division ICT Innovations Awards. Now, I know that the clip from the interview are not enough for us to understand as to what have they showcased, what have they presented. So for us to be able to understand them better, we have created a montage of all their entries that covers rationale, the process, as well as the benefits that we can get out of implementing these innovations that they have proposed. So these innovations are presented in the division level. So if any one of you or from any school or district would like to also employ the same thing into your own districts, just give ICTU a call so that we'll be able to share no the intricacies, not just intricacies. We'll be able to share anything related to this project or innovation from this finalist. Okay, so stay put and enjoy watching the different presentation of the ICT Innovations Awards.
Providing a learner-centered classroom is one of the key areas that the enhanced K-12 basic curriculum focuses. This comes in need to provide a better learning environment in order to address this. As teachers and as facilitators of student learning, what have we done about this? Good day, everyone, and welcome to my virtual presentation on the ICT innovations for teaching and learning, which highlights the intensification of the use of the Deped computerization program packages and other technologies integrated in the curriculum. I am Debbie Marie Samihon, proudly representing Mayor Anunciacion R. Tuazon National School of Fisheries from the Calapit District. Glasser outlines 6 conditions that must be placed in the classroom for the students to do quality schoolwork. All students should be taught to evaluate their own work, improve it based on that evaluation, and repeat this process until quality has been achieved. In order to foster learner-centeredness, social competence, resourcefulness, autonomy, and sense of purpose, interactive student assessment and teaching strategies must be adopted in the schools. This came the idea of creating a digital Bea reviewer. The mobile application was developed by a group of software developers and programmers using the DCP packages provided, and its contents were compiled by the researchers. Integrating technology in the classroom setting is a good way to motivate students and increase interest in the lesson. Intrinsic motivation roots from the learner's natural curiosity and stimulated from novelty tasks. Diversity of learners is also taken into consideration because they can finish at their own pace. This gives the students the time to review and master the tasks installed within the application. It also provides an electronic assessment which can be administered at any place and at any time. It also comes with a digital note which includes all the digitized modules for easier reference for the students. The said applications can be installed on any Android devices through APK formats. It also comes with a digital note which includes all the digitized modules for easier reference for the students. The said applications can be installed on any Android devices through APK formats sent through their mobile phones. Students with mobile phones can navigate the applications on their own phones, while those who don't have may use the tablet PCs from the DCP packages. BlueStacks was installed on the tablet PCs because it was incompatible with the applications in APK format. The applications were introduced to the senior high school students in the second semester of the previous school year, and as one of the teachers who directly engaged in the technology inside my classroom, I could attest that it greatly helped in easily facilitating the lesson. Also, the mobile applications were proven handy and provided less expenses for the students to secure printed copies of the modules. To ensure collaborative learning, the school also aimed to replicate the said technology to other schools. As a matter of fact, between months of April and May 2020, a mobile app building workshop was conducted by the researchers, which was open to all interested teachers in the province. Over 263 registrants participated in the workshop. However, due to time constraint and internet issues, only a few participants were catered. Being resourceful in the DCP packages provided is a great help in creating a more engaged and interactive classroom. As quoted by John Dewey, if we teach today's students as we were taught in the yesterdays, we rob them of tomorrow. And we wouldn't want to rob them, right? Once again, this is Debbie Marie Samihon, and good day, everyone.
Rainscaping, a state-of-the-art work of love for social change. This was based on the occurrence of flood of some classrooms in the senior high school building of Kamayaan National High School, Lobok, Bohol during heavy rains and cause disruption of classes. The subject teacher decided to let the students identify recent school problems as an ICT project for social change. The groups presented the problems in the video presentation form. Then, the class decided which among the identified problems to be addressed based on its importance and urgency. The subject teacher decided on a project-based learning activity as an expected output of the empowerment technology subject in the semester, leading to the content standard for the learners to demonstrate an understanding on how to work with peers and external public partners that advocates specific social change or cause. The main objectives of this project were: first, to identify and gather art ideas and materials available in the community. Second, organize materials reflective to the group's content, theme, and purpose. Third, develop an appropriate design based on the previous knowledge acquired in the course. And lastly, to identify possible items in the website which may be considered as invasion of privacy, items that could affect community norms, and mores. As to the design of this project, the depth, width, and an inclined flow of the water canals were measured by the students prior from their knowledge in math and physics subject to ensure smooth water flow. The project undergone the three phases. First, digging the canal. Second, designing for rainscape. And lastly, working out the canal exit, passing through the concrete fence, the barangay road, and finally to the rice field. Then, as the picture shows, the CNHS community, through teacher Francisca Rabon, worked what they imagined. Rainscaping with the CNHS grade 12 students, with the full support of the principal, Mrs. Mia Marie J. Biliran, and the parents. Upon completion for social change, personal insights are solicited and drawn. To the part of the teachers and students, interdependence and teamwork are very necessary to achieve the goal of the project. Classroom knowledge must also be patterned in a real work in a real world. To the school as a whole, it does not only add beauty to its surroundings, but it may serve as a model to other learning institutions in the community. To the part of the family, it may promote holistic, harmonious relationship to be best achieved in working as a team. And to the impact of the barangay as to where the school is located, this project may serve as a springboard for them to initiate like this, knowing the real situation of the place during heavy rains and floods. This project is conceived by the mind, empowered by technology, and attained through the concerted efforts of the school and community. Let me end my presentation with a quote by Thomas Goodwin. "Those blessings are sweetest that are won with prayers and worn with thanks." I am Francisca A. Rabon, Lubbock District Project Implementer.
My name is Henry V. Nerizon Jr. of San Roque Elementary School, and this is my ICT innovation. Merge Cube AR/VR for teaching and learning. Merge Cube AR and VR is an educational tool that turns your device, this cube, into a hologram at the palm of your hand. It lets you hold virtual 3D objects, enabling a new way to learn and interact in a digital and virtual world. It also transports you anywhere. Go on virtual field trips, see life from new perspectives, and experience learning firsthand. With this cube, you can change this into a hologram at the palm of your hand. You can turn this one into a solar system, a part of the body, parts of animals, and a lot of virtual images or hologram objects using this merge cube. And also, this AR/VR or the augmented reality and virtual reality goggles allows you to experience the digital world. And it also has the 360 degrees views. For example, your lesson plan is all about the zoo or the animals in the wild. Your learners need not to go to the zoo to see the different animals. Just by using the virtual or the AR VR goggles, you can let them experience the zoo using this AR VR headset. Teaching has never been the same before. Going back the early 80s, 90s, teaching is very different nowadays. In teaching before, we only use the Manila paper, the chalk, the blackboard, and later on, in the advent of the technology, we use the overhead projector, the projector themselves, and the last development is this, the VR, the virtual reality. And I am very thankful to be part of the Microsoft Education Ambassadors Program because of that program, I was able to see the latest innovation in teaching. So one of the innovations is this. In San Roque Elementary School, I'm using this for more than a year, and I started using this last August. And the first impression of my students is to just say, wow. So with this AR/VR, Merge Cube AR/VR, this technology or this educational material can help our educators to bring our students in that digital or virtual world without going out of the classroom. Once again, this is Henry V. Nerizon Jr. of San Roque Elementary School, and thank you for watching.
Two from Tubigan West Central High School. Like most teachers, I am struggling with paperwork. Undeniably, we have to comply to a lot of forms needed for submission that sometimes we tend to forget or misplace these important documents. But with the advent of the online SMIS, I am very thankful because important school records such as my students' profile, their attendance, and their grades are in a much safer and secure storage. And added to that, there's also this important feature that I really appreciate, and that is easy access not only for me and my co-teachers, but also for the students and their parents. With their easy access, parents are able to monitor the performance of their children. And also, on the part of the children, they're also able to keep track of how they perform and how they are rated by their teachers. So it is really such a blessing, especially in this time of the pandemic, where it is challenging to keep hold and keep track of your records in school.
Good day, everyone. I'm Janjan Abarkasuluma, a Mayor and Associate Art Waso National School of Business, and I am the ICT School Coordinator. I am presenting the entry for the Division ICT Summit for the best ICT innovations for school governance. To begin with, the Mart Initiative Learning Management System started in our school before the pandemic. This particular system is a software application that is designed specifically to support the learning education through digital system. Here comes the pandemic. The school administration together with the ICT team planned and come up with this particular system for the school governance. Because of this, the offline digital module repository system is created by the ICT team of the schools in order to provide a learner-centered environment despite the pandemic as one of the blended learning modality in the new normal aside of the printed module modality. How the system used by the school governance? Simply, the system is being used as a repository system of all the modules given from the division offices and for the self-learning modules or activities made by the teachers in the school. How to use the system? The system needed a smartphone device that connect to a Wi-Fi network and no need to have load because this is offline. How are the students or the teachers use the system? One, so connect your smartphone device to the network via Wi-Fi. Once you are connected, open your browser and type assign URL of the system. Since offline, every access points or area differs from each other because we establish access point. The system this time we have 8 access areas being installed in the different barangays in our respective in the locality. After, you will click the registration tab to register yourself, and you are required to fill in all the required details, and after that click register. The subject teachers can upload the modules once registered. The learners also have the options to register for his or her account. In this way, he or she can download the needed documents. At the same time, he or she can also upload files to the system. But to make it convenient and easy for the students, we decided to change some part of the system which the students are not obliged to register if he or she only wanted to download the needed modules and activity sheets. What are the benefits of the system? Speaking of the benefits, number one, it will lessen the cost brought by excessive printing of modules for each student. Number two, it encourages students to make use of their mobile phones for educational purposes. Number three, the teachers, we can easily monitor the progress through the feedback system because we include the chatting scheme in the program. The offline digital module repository system is a big help, considering that the modules can be downloaded for 1 to 3 minutes only instead of printing for about 2 to 3 hours. So the other time could be used for other work-related tasks, just like monitoring and communicating with the learners. So, and I would like to say thank to our school head, good teachers, our stakeholders for the support in implementing this project. And to our team, ICT team, headed by our MT2, Sir CMB, I would say God bless us all and to God be the glory.
Solar power controller room. This device is called solar charge controller, a charging device which serve as a regulator to prevent overcharging of the battery. This one is the circuit breaker. This device serves as overcurrent protection, and this one is the power inverter. This converts 12 volts input to convert 220 volt AC output. And this one is the battery. This is where the electrical energy from photovoltaic cell or solar panels are stored.
it is important to make school fun. We embrace technology because it helps us make learning more engaging. When students are engaged, students are interested. That's when learning takes place.
We, at the Department of Education, hand in hand together, we are cultivating a culture of ICT excellence. The students are really from different world now. You really have to put out to them. You have to be technology savvy and connect with their level to have an effective teaching learning process. We really have to put aside the pen and paper. Instead, we let students use technology that they love, using such as gadgets and Deped DCP packages. La Union National High School is lucky enough to have 3 packages, one for junior and 2 for senior high. These packages were used for hands-on purposes in PC Virtual Assembly, MS Office, Adobe Photoshop, Google SketchUp, and Sony Vegas applications. Not only this will help them understand the content at a deeper level, but they will develop critical digital literacy skills along the way.
During this new normal teaching, we all know that communication is very crucial. We teachers have tried and explored several ICT platforms, and we decided to establish a sustainable link for communication to our students through the use of Facebook Social Learning Unit. We teachers have found out that through the use of Social Learning Unit, the students find it more interesting and interactive. There, the students can interact with their peers. At the same time, they can ask questions and clarifications directly to their teacher.
In order for the schools to adapt the fast-growing technological development, teachers should embrace technology. La Union National High School utilizes these tools in as part of conforming with social distancing. We use Zoom for virtual meetings and group chats for information dissemination. The best practice that we have is using G Suites, such as using Google Drives in submission of LDM2 outputs, accomplishment reports, and weekly learning plans instead of printing it. This is also used to save resources and easy checking and monitoring of these submissions. When teachers are equipped with ICT skills, it makes a difference.
It is said, it is not the strongest of the species that survives, nor the most intelligent that survives. It is the one that is the most adaptable to change.
Good day, everyone. My name is Jaime B. King, Jr., the District ICT, the head teacher of Cluster 7 of the Mindanao District, the proponent of the innovation entitled Excel in MOE liquidation. So what is Excel in MOE liquidation? This is actually an Excel file composing of different liquidation forms like the from the purchase request, canvas, purchase order, inspection and acceptance, including the needed papers in liquidating a project. So how it's done, this is it. First, I will go to my computer, then on my backup here, I'll proceed to Kanhayup laptop, which is where my MO is stored. Okay, then I will proceed with 2020 files. So as you can see, my files are organized using this innovation. By the way, my innovation started just a year, 2016. Okay, to do the MOA in Excel, first you click this MOA in Excel file. You wait. So previously, I can make my liquidation for about 2 to 3 days just by encoding this purchase request, RFQ, abstract of quotation, resolution to award, purchase order, inspection, inventory custodian slip, and even the program of work and the bill of materials. But now using the MOE, I can do it in just few minutes. So how it's done? So this Excel works by starting at the purchase request. So this is my purchase request. So for example, I will purchase a plywood because I have projects in school. So I will just add, for example, nail. So you'll have one common nail for about 1 kilogram. So which is estimated to cost 80 pesos. So that will just be simply be link. Then in the RFQ, this will automatically be reflected. Then you will now proceed with the abstract of quotation, which should be done uh, in handwritten. That is why there's no link for this one. After all you have submitted the request for quotation, you'll do the request abstract of quotation, and then the resolution to award is already here. All you have to do is to print, and then notice of award when you are asked. Then after that one, this will only proceed with your, just click this one, just drag, and this one you can adjust now your, okay, now you're going to see that the price is already linked. For demonstration purposes, I only demonstrated or reflected 2 items. Then this one, I intentionally added a tab for the receipt for us to be reminded that our receipt should be attached always. Then we have the inspection and acceptance. Then after the inspection and acceptance, we have if there's a need to use the inventory custodian slip, this will then be reflected on this one, and also the amount, the total price.
As you can see, the total price is 1,995. Okay, then that will automatically be reflected on the program of work and the bill of materials. Again, as you can see, these are very simple forms which are simply linked in order to minimize the encoding. And then after that one, I again intentionally included this tab for us to be when there's a need for the picture for the documentation of the program. Okay, if there's a need for a tracking of those who will have requested the materials, the RIS is already included in this form. Then also the RSMI. So again, this is an all-in-one innovation which does not only makes the MOA liquidation faster, easier, but also accurate considering that Excel can compute. So that's all. Thank you.
school is receiving is also the InfoCast from Smart. With the advent of such powerful technology, we're able to lend a helping hand to our students and parents who could bear.
Right there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Those were the entries for our ICT Innovations Awards. So again, there were two categories. So we have the school governance and we have the teaching and learning. I'm actually reading on the comments and I see that some of you are trying to get an information as to how to grab these innovations so that you'll be able to deploy this to your school. So one thing is for sure, we will gladly share this with you considering that these are presented in the division level. So what's going to happen is that you just have to write a formal letter addressed to the SDS that you'd like to employ or to deploy such technology in your schools or innovations. And then we'll be the ones to process your request. We'll coordinate with the project owner so that we'll be able to set up a meeting or so, because of course we need to understand about intellectual property rights, so we need to ask permission from the owner, but of course the request will be through the division office so that all the credits because of your request will be credited to the proponent for him to be able to use that as the documentation for a possible application of a promotion. Again, the process is you would have to request it over through our SDS so that we'll be able to process the request for you, so on and so forth. So that's just it. So I know nga murag daghan kayo mga paano na intriga ang mga school head nga dili ayos, no, on how they will be able to avail of the innovation of the meow. Kay maora man to'y gitawag nato nga innovation nga particular sa mga school head. So maora gyud ta siya, or pwede actually mo moderate sa proponent, but it is suggested to go through the protocol so that we'll be able to correspond the credit to the proponent. Murag doon ay recognition from the division level. Okay, and later in the afternoon, we'll be announcing as to who these winners are so that we'll be able to provide them awards and recognition. And we have tokens for our top contender for teaching and learning, as well as the governance, and the rest who were not able to make it to the top will be provided each of them certificate of recognition signed by our SDS as well as the chief for school governance if it's governance category, or signed by our chief for CID if it's teaching and learning. At this point, without much ado, ganhina ra gini siya nagpanikad to be able to talk about her topic. All right, her topic is all about Deped issued tools. She will be talking about the different tools issued by Deped to all personnel in the division of Bohol, in the region level, in the national level, to do the honors of delivering this topic and of course facilitating the possible Q&A later. We have the division IT officer of the schools division of Bohol. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Engineer Dina Florence B. Talan.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hindi ko baan mo goy, pero anyway, as mentioned, for today I'll be discussing about the different tools that has been issued by DepEd, especially kind of mga collaboration tools, and mga systems deployed by central office and sa regional level. Also, I'll be mentioning also the systems or tools nga deploy sa ato ang division level. So, I'll be sharing my presentation in a bit. Just give me a minute here. So, when you were able to listen yesterday, it was discussed by Director Abram Abanil from ICTS, our director in ICTS, the different tools that has been used na since taon-taon na sad, not just during this pandemic, but also the programs, different programs and projects of ICTS. So I'll be reviewing that also. And also, I'll be including the important links sa kanibitaw sa nga nani commonly nga kanang ipangutana sa mga teachers sa field sa diri sa ICT office. So I guess I'm not showing my presentation. So for this Division Virtual ICT Summit, I'll be presenting to you the Deped issued tools. So, unsa man ang mga different Deped issued tools. Before that, I'll be discussing to you kani bitang mga education or edtech tools, or what is we call the education technology, which is the combination of IT tools and educational practices aimed at facilitating and enhancing learning. So, I think familiar mo ni Marxie. Siya mismo, siya actually ang nag-head ani sa central office katong mga different open resource educational nga mga OER nga mga applications. So, mo ni siya isa sa mga examples sa mga edtech tools. So, not just that, we also have Microsoft 365, G Suite for Education, and all mga edtech tools nga deploy sa central office. So, that will be further discussed later. So, yesterday, I captured a clipping gikan sa discussion ni Director Abram. So, sa mga na-feature ani is kaning Open Educational Resources o OER. Kung naka-remember mo, there was a training that was a national level training, and it was conducted here in Bohol. That was last year, if I'm not mistaken. That was November 15 to 17, and it was conducted or held in Reynas, and different personnel from other divisions were able to participate, and some selected teachers in Division of Bohol was also able to join that national level training for open educational resources. So, unsa may mga na-discuss ito, katong mga Kotobi, katong mga katong mga ubang pang mga applications wherein very interacting kaayo para sa ato ang mga students. So, the teachers were trained how to create games para sa ilahang mga lessons to be gamified. Mahimo siyang game. So, naa siya how to create ato mga cartoons, mga puzzles, and all that. And also, na-mention ni Director Abraham, kana bitaw mga SLMs, mga self-learning modules PDF format, also self-learning modules in interactive formats. And TV episodes, since we have Deped TV, and not to mention our very own Miss Herlene, one of the TV broadcasters, and not just Mom Herlene, but also we have Sir Kenneth Eugene Blasco, and also part of the new batch 4 of TV broadcasters, si Sir Henry Nerizon, and also not to mention also Sir Linchon is part of the production team. Maybe they are we won't be able to see them on TV, but they are part of the production team. So they are one of those people behind the Deped TV. And also, radio-based instructions. Kani siya gyud is na mamugna ni siya tungod sa pandemic since ginamit man ang face-to-face na mode of delivery sa pag-teach. So, I think ipangayuan man og report ang field kung kinsa tong nagamit o kanang walkie-talkie. So if you are able to submit the report that you don't have or you are not using that, so as mentioned by the central office, if you are going to submit the report, you are one of the recipients schools. One of these schools somewhere in Mindanao is using that way of teaching na radio kanang walkie-talkie, and they find it effective. That is why they want also the other schools to use the same kung dili pa gyud possible ang face-to-face. So for the software applications, we have Microsoft 365, Google Suite. This is not just for teachers, but also for our learners, and also some Adobe accounts to some selected teachers, and learning resources portal like the LRMDS. We also have Deped Commons and the learning management system. So central office has each deployed learning management system, but we also have our own learning management system developed by our very own Mr. Fernando Inad. So to further discuss the software applications, please bear with me. I will be showing you the different features of these applications on my next slide. So before na to makalimutan katong mga applications, medyo dugay-dugay na gyud ni siya nga program sa DepEd. We name this as DepEd Computerization Program or the DCP. It started since 2009, and until now, ongoing paghapon ni siya. And if you were able to hear what Director Abram said yesterday, that the budget for DCP program was doubled for this year. So we will be expecting more DCP packages to be delivered in our school. So I have checked also the Q&A gahapon, and some of our schools said that they were not able to receive yet a package ever since the computerization program started. So that was noted, and you are priority on the next package. So this is not to explain my side, no, but this is for the information of everyone. Now, I'm not the one who choose the recipient schools for this project. It is the central office, and it just started that last year. They asked for recommendation from the division ITO as to the list, but for the final list of recipients, because even though we send our recommendations, that doesn't mean that that is already the final list. Okay, there was a time na I recommended this school, but during on the final list nga gidiretso naman nila og memo ang final list, dili mao ang akong gi-recommend. So naanggoy uban nga during delivery mag-post sila og picture. Thank you so much, Ma'am Dina. Ako si Santa Claus nga nanghatag sa DCP package. So, thank you, DepEd, for that. And again, I'm not the one na mo-choose sa recipient. But, katong mga wala pag ka-receive, again, you are on the priority list based on my list. But that is still depends sa central office. So, DepEd computerization program, usa sa mga na-hear sa nako or nakita sa Q&A kay especially during the topic of Sir JP Maniago of the ITO of Mandaue Division. Common problems in integrating technology sa ato ang pag-teach is the internet connection. I think 90% who answered the question of Mr. Maniago was about the internet connection. So actually, it was asked by Mr. Inad live directly to Mr. Maniago on about the internet connection, and he answered that it is not the only way that we can integrate technology into our way of teaching. There are tools offline that we can take advantage of. So we will make use of that. Naaman siya limitations sa ato ang internet connection diri sa ato ang province. Actually, that is not just a problem of province of Bohol, but entire Philippines mao gyud ato ang problema. And hopefully, our president, with the help of the DICT, Department of Information and Communications Technology, nga kuan na gyud moabot na gyud atong pangandoy that we will have a public Wi-Fi na free to all, accessible to all. Actually, dugay ra gyud ang giplanuhan, and hopefully with the help of the third telco ma-pursue na gyud ang procurement kay the department of or the DICT doesn't want to give service nga for the sake nga naay connection or naay project, but then we cannot access it. So that is why they are requiring nga the specifications of the speed is enough gyud nga makabrowse ta, but then man nakapasar or walay nibid nga telco with that specification. That is why na-fail ang meeting. So hopefully, mapangit paagi sa ato ang president isa ginasayahang gi-promise, and I think dili man pud bungol ang ato ang pamumuno kay dugay ra man gyud natong gi-air out. Then during ICT Summit 2017, one of the plans of ICTS actually is by 2019, all schools connected to the internet. But maybe, perhaps this coming year, 2021, ma-realize na yun siya. Na-mention ni Director Abram kahapon at katong education network nga wherein all schools will be interconnected to the network. Even without the internet, we can access our systems and different learning portals, learning material portals. So we for this event, we are using Microsoft Teams Live event. So that is actually one of the applications of Microsoft 365. So as of April 21 of this year, the official branding of Microsoft's productivity suite has changed from Office 365 to just Microsoft 365. So you don't have to be confused kung unsa gingan ana Microsoft 365 or Office 365. That is just the same. So just to kuan lang na from Office 365 it has been changed to Microsoft 365. But as to the features, this is just the same. So all DepEd employees are given Microsoft 365 accounts for free, and not just for educators but also our learners. They have their own Microsoft 365 user accounts wherein they can use it for collaboration and for online classes. The features or the different applications, Microsoft 365 is not just limited to Microsoft Word, Excel, PowerPoint that we commonly use. Maoro na kasagarang gamito nato sa Microsoft nga mga applications, but there are a lot of applications available for Microsoft 365. So naa na siya OneNote, Microsoft Teams, o napay daghang mga additional classroom tools na ay publisher access. So kung kabalo mo program, you can use access para makahimo og system o daghan pa kaayong mga application tools or applications sa Microsoft 365. So again, that is for free. So we can install Microsoft 365 to up to 15 gadgets. So for DepEd, we have A3 accounts. So naaman na ikalinlaing licenses ang Microsoft 365. There is A1, A3, and A5. So A1 that is just for free, but that is just a web application. But we have A3, meaning we can install that to our desktop and we can use it offline, kanang mga Word, Excel, PowerPoint, and OneNote. We can use that offline. And again, we can install it up to 5 desktops, and we can also install it to our tablets and phones. So 5 tablets and up to 5 cell phones. So in a total of 15 gadgets ang atong ma-installan sa atong Microsoft 365 account. So kaning Microsoft 365 is actually trending for pila na ka months. Trending yun siya sa akong email, trending ni siya sa ako messenger, sa ako sa mga text o sa tawag. So actually I'm not taking it na bitong samo kay actually at least our teachers would want to use the application. Kay sayang kay DepEd is paying for this. So kung dili gamiton sayang. So daghang questions nga nganong wala pa sila kanang Microsoft 365 account. So I will be giving you the link later for requesting, and also daghan po kaayo mga kanang concerns nga dili mo gana ang ilahang mga passwords. So unsa may mga reason ngano nga ang mga passwords nga gipanghatag is dili na mo gana. So actually before naay expiration ang password sa Microsoft 365. So if you won't be able to activate that in 1 month, mo expire ang password. So amo nang anticipate daan nga kanang dili gina siya ma-activate dayon sa uban, especially na ay uban pagani nga dili pagani or never pag yun naka-sign in sa ilahang DepEd email. So the accounts were kanang emailed to you sa inyong official DepEd email. So kung dili ma-activate, that would be kanang we will be requesting that sa central office pa sa pag-reset ana. So the distribution pag ani until now of the accounts wala pa gyud na 100%. So as of yesterday, December 21, the total number of accounts given to the Division of Bohol is 12,909 pagyud ka accounts. So more or less mga almost 15,000 man ang employees sa Division of Bohol. So napag yung mga accounts nga wala pagyud nahatag sa central office. So naay mga kanang accounts pods nga ang gihatag nga password is not working. Actually, katong gihatag sa batch, if I'm not mistaken, October 2. So we check the accounts, mga more than 50% ang wala migana nga password sa gihatag. So actually system generated ang mga ang password. So the only way for that is to reset the password. On November 20th, kanang gitagaan na og access ang mga to reset the passwords of those accounts. Naa na sila reset facility also with the kanang student accounts. Ang administration for the students account is naa sa mga school ICT coordinators, but for teacher account and division personnel accounts, ang administration sa reset facility is naa sa division ITO. So naay uban ani nag-request og reset, naay uban ako ang na-accommodate or na-reset, pero naapoy uban nga wala. So unsa may reason? So pag-check sa system, especially those accounts nga bag-o pa lang gihatag sa central office, dili pa makita sa system kay they are still on the process of kanang migration. So ang available pa is katupang mga accounts nga nahatag September. So before September, I can reset na the password, but kanang accounts issued on October until now, dili pa na siya makita sa system. So, what is the other way of resetting your password without requesting it to the division office or to the central office? So, that is by kanang putting a recovery sa inyuhang mga accounts. So, on my email, there was a link provided on the steps on how to access your account, how to change the password, as well as how to input the recovery or the mga authentication information sa inyong account. So, you can do the resetting of password on your own. So, just input your Microsoft 365 account and then click forgot password. And then you will be asked to enter a code displayed on the screen. Just type that on the box and then click next, and then it will show you kung unsay inyong na-register nga recovery. It would be by email or kanang mga kuan unsay nga ni, it would be by email or security questions. So I do advise to use your Deped email as your recovery email for that. Kay ang uban, if personal email lang gamiton, nakalimot sa silang password. Whereas kung Deped email, we can reset that here sa division. So even though makalimot mo, you can still request for reset sa inyong Deped email. Kay kung personal email, there's no way nga makahelp me ninyo to reset your password. But if you're able also to set up recovery sa inyong a personal email, you can also retrieve or you reset your password. But that will be a longer process. Pero mas okay gud siguro no kung dili makalimtan ang password sa DepEd email para there's no need nga mo request sa division. Pero pwede ra po na siya actually maka-reset mo on your own. Okay, I have requested the district ICT coordinators to input the recovery kanang cell phone numbers and emails. But then again, kung nalimtan po ninyo ang inyong personal email, mo na sa problema. So, please do take note of your passwords. But please also do not share your password, just like your ATM PIN. Yeah, treat is as kanang kuan sa nga very important nga kanang PIN. Kapaya sa PIN sa imong ATM, for sure you won't be sharing that to anyone kay so magkahot ang ATM, ang SRI, so or ang cash mo din ng SRI, no, ang mga bonus o uban pang mga maayuhon, so makuha. So na-raise man na hapon sa question, no, katong sa part sa data privacy, nga why is it that kanang private lending institutions are asking our DepEd emails and passwords? Actually, you can give out your DepEd email kay ato man na nila isend, but please do not share your password. Nya ang uban ang reason nila basin kuno og dili sila palonon kung dili i-share. So if that is the case, right after sharing your password, change it immediately to a new password para dili na to siya ma-access sa uban nga nakahibaw sa imong password. So inyuha man lang kanang password kamo may tag-iya anak nga account. So that is your responsibility. If ever manggani nga naay mga illegal transactions made under your account, so kamo jud ang accountable ana. Kay you should be the only one to know your passwords. Okay, so let's move on sa actually nauna-unahan na ako kanang mention ng about sa DepEd email, no? So for Microsoft 365 request, you can directly message to ICTU, ictu.bohol@deped.gov.ph, our FB page. You can message that. But I do advise na inquiries or kanang issues and concerns for Office 365, please message lang sa ictu.bohol ICTU Bohol nga kanang Facebook page, not on my personal cell phone number kay kanang sometimes internet connection in my place is not that good actually, so I cannot immediately assist you. So if sa page mo naa may assigned ana nga personnel sa ICT office there is a division to check on the messages sent to that page and kanang para ma-address siya kay sometimes kung sa cellphone o sa messenger naiuban dili makita dayon, especially if we are not friends. And also I won't just easily reset your password sa DepEd emails if I don't know you personally. Okay, what if somebody is requesting to reset your password nya kanang you are not the one kanang requesting it, so dili na mo maka-access sa inyong account and wala ta kabalo og unsay ilang kanang buhaton sa inyong account. So there are links to be provided later as to kanang asa ninyo i-send ang inyong request sa DepEd email for resetting and creation of DepEd email, for Office 365 updating, kay naay ubang mga Office 365 accounts nga mali ang mga name, mali ang position, mali ang kanang school nga naka-associate sa inyong account. So, ako na siyang i-provide later on my kanang sa last part siguro sa ako ang PowerPoint presentation. So time check, it's already 11:45. So let's move on to G Suite for Education. So I think familiar naman siguro dyan mo aning G Suite note. Ang ato ang DepEd email is kanang by Google. Okay, we also have partnership. DepEd has also a partnership with Google, not just with Microsoft. Kanang ato ang DepEd email nga at deped.gov.ph na under na siya sa Google, kanang ato ang mga kasagaran nga survey form or kanang mga links para sa mga reports. Nag-use na siya o kanang Google Forms, but naapo na siya counterpart nga kana application sa Microsoft and kanang mga Google Drive. So kuan tano swerte ta that we have kanang partnership with Google kay our kanang Google Drive is unlimited ang storage ana niya. So for private, actually they are paying for cloud storage for that, but for DepEd that is for free and that is unlimited. So take advantage of that feature sa Google Drive. And also naapod na siya Google Meet, Google Docs, Google Sheets, and uban pa. So explore kanang the G Suite account that you have kay kanang daghan kaayo na siya og mga collaboration tools nga ato ang magamit sa ato ang klase. So kung naay Microsoft Teams, naa pod also Google Classroom. So I think kani siya nga mga kanang applications has been kanang kuan naman no gi-train naman mo ani sa ICT platforms nga task force. So there were series of webinars conducted. I think that was on June. So di ba na-postpone man ang opening sa ato ang kanang klase. So series of webinars was conducted to upskill our teachers, to capacitate our teachers. So next also is the LRMDS portal. So I am showing here the dashboard sa the kanabitang page sa LRMDS. So kaning LR portal naa diri ang mga modules. You can download it here, and LRMDS is also kanang pre-installed on our DCP packages. So even though without internet connections, so you can still access the learning materials sa LR portal sa tong DCP packages. And also we also have DepEd Commons. It is a platform built on the concept of our Grado network where resources and learning materials are being shared, discovered, reviewed, and made alive. So to all mobile subscribers, you don't have to worry kay we can access DepEd Commons for free. But there were comments and feedbacks that some actually is kanang need na og bitaw mo charge na og data charges kay naay uban nga bitaw mo redirect siya og lain nga kanang link or lain nga window. But for as long as you were able to download the materials, you can use DepEd Commons kanang offline. And also the learning management system. So mao ni siya ang forma sa learning management system. Medyo kuan na ni siya, bag-o na ni siya compared sa kanang hitsura sa kanang pag-train ni Sir Inad ninyo. Kaya actually, as you can see, na ni siya kanang ang portal, ang hosting ani niya is actually by region. Kay dili gyud siya kaya og isa ra ka server nga mo serve kanang tibuok kanang unsay nga na tibuok Pilipinas. So na just click Region 7 and actually Division of Bohol is murag na siya sa R7-1 na belong. So please check on the learning management system. And we also have our learning management system, as I mentioned, developed by Mr. Inad. And I believe you have been trained on how to access the learning management system. So we are very much thankful nga Master Fernando Inad is kanang naa diri sa kana Division of Bohol, especially and also not just to mention Mr. Enad but also ang mga task force members sa ICT platform, namely Mr. Jimboy Valioso, the co-chair of ICT platforms, Sir Glenn Horanio, one of the Microsoft Education Ambassadors of Bohol, Dr. CaelAindreas Y. Bulifer, who also developed a kanang offline kanang application. So na-train na pud mo ana. Hopefully, actually it is one of the entries. And during the interview sa ato ang regional ITO ug mga ITO from other division sa ato ang mga proponents gabi interesado sila ana kay not all divisions naay ana. Actually, Lapu-Lapu City also has an offline kanang application for the modules. I think it was introduced also to you and you were teach how to create your own application. And ang Reyna or ang muse ng ICT platforms, si Miss Araceli Torrefranca, also Mr. Henry Nerison, one also of the Microsoft Education Ambassadors of Bohol, Mr. Alberto Arbasto, Mr. Ronald Bunyao, the District ICT of Lila, and I hope I have not forgotten anyone from the ICT platforms. And also, naapoy laing task force nga ICT infrastructure. And daghan actually ang mga task force nga gi-create para lang yun makatabang sa mga teachers, especially during this pandemic. And kanang very thankful yun sa initiative ni Dr. Benito Dagatan. Kaya actually dako ni siya impact yun to sa ato ang preparation sa opening sa ato ang klase, especially na we are in the new normal. So to move on, we will slightly ako ning kung anon i-discuss ning learner accounts distribution and administration no kay kanang basig ang uban wala pa kabalo nga our students also are provided Deped emails and Microsoft 365 accounts. So for the learner accounts distribution, at first we received an email from central office sharing that the administration or the credentials for the administration account for the learner's account. So with that administration, we can reset the password of the students. We are not the one who created the accounts. Only central office will create the accounts, and our ICT coordinators are given the access to administer or to sila ang gitagaan o kanang admin account to reset, but that is only limited to the learner's account. So for teacher's account, only the division office can reset the passwords of the DepEd emails. That is for your own security. Kaya syempre, di ba, unsay gamit sa kanang DepEd email, dili lang for reports, dili lang for collaboration, but this is also one of the requirements kung man-loan ta. So, lisod kaayo nga anyone would be able to access our DepEd emails. So, for the guidelines on the use and administration of G Suite and Microsoft 365 for education, public school learners, sa naming convention ana niya, we are using the LRN sa bata kay kanang daghan kaayo mang estudyante no, and very common yun ang naay kaparihas ugnan. So para unique yun siya, we are using the LRN for the naming convention. Okay, and also for the creation of the accounts that is based on the Learning Information System or the LIS. So for super administrators, that is the central office. Help desk administrators, that is for bulk processing of learner accounts, that is still in kana sa central office. So school administration, so distribution of learner accounts, assist learners in setting up the self-service password reset. This is the roles and responsibility sa ato ang school ICT coordinator since they are the school administrators. And for mission level, that is to orient the school ICT coordinators on their rules and provide technical assistance and reset password of school administrator's account. Okay, so time check, it's already 11:56. So gusto ta ko nga i-continue na lang ni, but I'm pretty sure na ay mga questions later. So reserve your questions later. We will continue this afternoon. So before the Department of Information and Communications Technology representative will discuss about Tech for Ed and PNPKI. I will be continuing the administration of DepEd emails and Office 365 accounts of our learners. Thank you so much, and once again, good morning.
Great. Thank you so much, Ma'am Dina Talan, for the wonderful presentation. I'm sorry that we had to cut you off because it's already 12, but we will resume at 1 a.m. So for those who have questions displayed in the published Q&A panel, no, rest assured that we'll answer that right after our lunch. In the meantime, we will be showcasing right. In the meantime, we will be showcasing another series of presentation, no? From the participants of the World Teachers Day Got Talent. We actually invited them over to give us renditions. We requested them songs to be played for our lunch break. So please do witness that right after my talk. It's gonna go ahead and be played right after. And once again, please do continue sending in your question and answer items so that we will be able to answer that right after the talk of Engineer Dina Florence Talan this afternoon.
sa bawat pag-ikot ng ating buhay. May oras kailangan na maghiwalay. Puso'y lumaban man wala makagawa. Saan ka, kailan ka muling mahagkan? Magkulang man sa atin itong sandali, alam ko na tayo'y makikitang muli hanggat may umaga pa na haharapin. Ikaw lamang ang puso'y lumaban man walang makagawa. Saan ka, kailan ka muling magkulang man sa atin itong sandali. Alam ko na tayo'y makikita muli hanggat may umaga pa na haharapin. Ikaw lamang ang mamahalin. Ikaw lang ang mamahalin. Ang mamahalin. This is the moment, this is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way. Every endeavor I have made ever is coming into play. Is here and now today. This is the moment. This is the time when the momentum and the moment are in rhyme. Give me this moment, this precious chance. I'll gather up my past and make some sense at last. This is the moment when all I've done, when all the dreaming, scheming and screaming become one. This is the day. See it sparkle and shine when all I've lived for becomes mine. For all these years, I've faced the world alone, and now the time has come to prove to them I've made it on my own. This is the moment, my final test. Destiny vacant and never reckon second best. I won't look down, I must not fall. This is the moment, the sweetest moment of them all. This is the moment, damn all the odds. This day or never, I'll sit forever with the gods. When I look back, I will always recall, moment for moment. This was the moment, the greatest moment of them all.
It's a beautiful life. I will stay by your side. It's a beautiful life. I will be right just behind you. Beautiful love. If we're standing under the same sky, I'm happy just to know you're in my life. It's a beautiful life, beautiful day. I will be living in memories of you. Beautiful life, beautiful day. Will you please stay by my side? Beautiful, my love. Beautiful, your heart. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. I know that I can lean on you. It's a beautiful life. I know that I am safe with you. It's a beautiful life. Every teardrop and the way we laugh, the precious moments that I share with you. It's a beautiful life, beautiful day. Yes, boy, I love you and need you like crazy. Beautiful life, beautiful day. Baby, don't ever leave my side. Beautiful Lord, beautiful Lord. It's a beautiful life, memories that resemble you remain with me in this world of loneliness. Oh, beautiful life, memories of you, memories of us. Sorrowful life, sorrowful day. I can't believe that you're gone and it's over. Sorrowful life, sorrowful day. Baby, don't ever leave my side. I don't want to live just in your memory. Memories of you. Memories of it's a beautiful life. Sorrowful life, sorrowful day. I can't believe that you're gone and it's over. Sorrowful life, sorrowful day. Baby, don't ever leave my side. I don't want to live just in your memory. It's a beautiful life. Half the world is sleeping, half the world's awake, half can hear their hearts beat, half just hear them break. I am but a traveler in most every way. Ask me what you want to know. What a journey it has been. The world in the end is not in sight, but the stars are out tonight. Have just they're bound to guide my way. With the shining on my life in most every better day. As I walk with the darkness to know what a journey it has been. What a journey it has been. And the end is not in sight, but the stars are out tonight. I have been to sorrow, I have been to glee, where I'll be tomorrow. I can only guess through the darkest desert, through the deepest snow. Forward, always forward, I go. a journey it has been. In the end, is not in sight, but the stars are out tonight, and they're bound to guide my way. When they're shining on my life, I can see a better day. I won't let the darkness see what a journey it has been. What a journey it forward, always forward. In the end is not onward, always on. But the stars are out catching every drop. They're bound to guide in my empty when they're shining on what a journey it has been. And the end is not in sight, but the stars are out tonight, and they're bound to guide my way. When they're shining on my life, I can see a better day. I won't let the darkness see what a journey it has been. And the end is not in sight, but the stars are out tonight, and they're bound to guide. What a journey when they shine on my life, I can see a better day. I won't let the darkness see what a journey it has been. What a journey it
Beautiful
has
180,
been.
crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did the heartbreak change me? Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm a bit already, so moved on. It's scary, I'm not where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that it's not me crazy, don't show up the way I was. Did the heartbreak change? Don't start caring about me now. But look at where I ended up. You know how I don't start ready, so moved on. It's scary, I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything can stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. I'll leave that can stop me. Try to hurt me with the word goodbye, though it took some time. Don't start caring about me now. I'm better on the other side. You know how. I'm already so moved on. It's scary, I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe it, anything can stop me. If you don't wanna see, don't show up with somebody. Don't come out. Don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Don't start caring about me now. Show up, don't, you don't stay now. Don't start caring about me now. I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, eh, if you wanna believe that anything can stop me, oh, don't show up, don't come out. Don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Oh, don't walk
Totoo sa aking paningin, ngunit nang ikaw ay akapin, asawa mo'y dumating. Ninais kong mapalapit sa'yo, ninais kong malaman mo ang mga pagkukulang ko, balewala lang sa'yo. Ikaw ay aking minahal, kasama ko ang may kapal. Ikaw ang aking isang gusto ko sa aking paningin, ngunit nang ikaw ay nagkarating, asawa mo dumating. Ninais kong mapalapit sa'yo, ninais kong malaman mo ang mga pagkukulang ko, balewala lang sa'yo. Ikaw ay aking minahal, kasama ko ang may kapal. Ngunit ako pala'y naging isang hangat, naghahanga ng isang katulad mo. Hindi ko na kailangan umalis ka na sa aking harapan. Damdamin ko sa'yo ngayon ay naglaho na. Ano ko ang iyong tangan, ako'y masyadong nasaktan. Pag-ibig at pagsuyo na kahit nasa luha, pagbabayaran mo. Hindi ko na kailangan umalis ka na sa aking harapan. Damdamin ko sa'yo lalaki pare-pareho naman, mga babaeng sinasaktan, ang puso nyo'y nasaan. Ikaw ay aking minahal, kasama ko ang kasapan. Ngunit ako pala'y naging isang hangat, naghahanga ng isang katulad mo. Hindi ko na kailangan alis ka na sa aking harapan. Damdamin ko sa'yo ngayon ay naglaho na. Narito ang iyong kadangan, ako'y masyadong nasaktan. Pag-ibig at pagsuyo na kahit nasa luha, pagbabayaran mo. Ayaw ko sa binata, ayaw ko sa maganda. Ang gusto ko'y may asawa, mas magaling silang mabola. Ayaw ko sa binata, ayaw ko sa maganda. Ang gusto ko'y may asawa, mas magaling sila sa kama. Gulo ng buhay, akalain ko may sakit ko. Noon ako'y nasa ilalim, bakit ngayon nasa ilalim pa rin? Gulo ng buhay, akalain ko may sakit. Noon ako'y nasa ilalim, sana bukas nasa ibabaw naman. All our dreams, how long wasted away. But it may go away. Won't you say kailan ka muling mahal. Magkulang man sa akin itong sandali. Alam ko na tayo'y magkikita. Kailan ka muling magkulang man sa akin itong sandali. Alam ko na tayo'y magkikita muli hanggat may umaga pa ang more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Do you build me up? I'll be over at 10. You told me time is again, but you're late. I wait around and then I went to the door. I can't take anymore. It's not you. You let me down again. Baby, baby, try to find a little time and I'll make you happy. I'll be home, I'll be beside the phone waiting for you. Why do you build me up, buttercup, baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And the worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will, but I love you still. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from standing for you. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. To you I'm a toy, but I could be the forbidden door. If you just let me the worst, though you're untrue, I'm attracted to you all the more. Why do I need you so? Baby, baby, try to find a little time and I'll make you happy. I'll be home, I'll be beside the phone waiting for you. Why do you build me up, buttercup, baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And then worst of all,
at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dress up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes on the glow will find it hard to sleep tonight. We know that Santa's on his way. There's lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and everyone's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple praise to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple praise to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to can you hear the drums, Fernando? I remember long ago another Saturday night like this. In the firelight, Fernando, you were humming to yourself and softly strumming your guitar. I could hear the distant drums and sounds and feel the calls were coming from afar. They were closer now, Fernando. Every hour, every minute seemed to last eternally. I was so afraid, Fernando. We were young and full of life, and none of us prepared to die. And not ashamed to say the roar of guns and cannons almost made me cry. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. Though we never thought we could lose, there's no regret. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend, Fernando. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. Though we never thought that we could lose, there's no regret. Old and gray, Fernando. If I had to do the same, many years I haven't seen a rifle in your hand. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? Do you still recall the fateful night we crossed the Rio Grande? I could see it in your eyes, so proud you were to fight for freedom in this land. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. Can you
show how deep is your love, your love, how deep is your love. I really need to learn, 'cause we're living on our phones, breaking us down, but the ocean let us be. We belong to Wendy, and we know that's not living. And it's me who need to show how to feel your love, how deep is your love. I really need to love, 'cause I'm someone if they want me to love, then softly. And it's me you need to show how deep is your love, to love, how deep is your love. I really need to learn, 'cause we're living on our phones, breaking us down, but the ocean let us be. We belong to us. We want is love and softly leave. And it's me you need to show how deep is your love, is your love, how deep is your love. I really need to learn, 'cause we're living on our own, breaking us down, but the ocean let us be. We belong to you and me yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging close over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why he had to go, I don't know. He wouldn't say. I said something wrong. I was wrong for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why had to go, I don't know. He wouldn't stay. I said something wrong. Now I know yesterday. Love is such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe yesterday. Something wrong, now I know. Yesterday, love is such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay, stay, stay is a new bird. Sings our song as we go along, walking in the winter wonderland. Play a meadow, and build a snowman, and pretend that he is Parson Brown. Say, are you married? They'll say no, man, but you can do the job at your town. Later on, they'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, volcano into wonderland. Meadow, we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. See, are you man? They'll say no, man, but you can do the job at your town. Later on, they'll conspire. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in winter, walking in winter, walking in winter wonderland. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in winter, walking in winter, walking in winter wonderland.
Good afternoon, SDO Bohol. We are now on the PM session of the Division Virtual ICT Summit and ICT Innovations Awards. As we promised this morning, we'll go ahead and resume what Ma'am Dina has left out from her presentation about DepEd issued tools. Ma'am Deans? Good afternoon, SDO Bohol. We are now on the PM session of the Division Virtual ICT Summit and ICT Innovations Awards. As we promised this morning, we'll go ahead and resume what Ma'am Dina has left out from her presentation about DepEd issued tools. Ma'am Deans?
Alright, good afternoon. I'm back. So I hope yan ang nakapaniod ko na tanan no, except na mo dire nga nag-burger lang. Bitaw. Anyway, so let's continue. Mhm. So going back to my slide earlier, we stopped here sa roles and responsibilities sa mga administrator. So, All right,
For
good
the
afternoon. I'm back.
administration
So
of
I
the
hope
learner's account, no,
na
sa
nakapaniuto na tanan no, except na mo dire.
sa G Suite and
Nga.
also for the
Nag-burger lang.
Microsoft 365 account.
Bitaw.
So,
Anyway, so
under sa roles
let's
and
continue.
responsibilities sa Division ITO, so orient the school administrators on their roles and responsibilities.
So,
And also ensure that the school
going back
administrators
to
set
my
up their
slide
self-service
earlier, we
passwords
stopped here
with
sa
the
roles and responsibilities
So
of
also
the
provide
administrator.
technical assistance to
So,
school
this is
administrators
for the
and
administration
reset password
of
of
the
learners
learner's
administrators
account.
account.
So, since
Ang
the
G
G Suite
and also
for
for the Microsoft 365
administrators sa learner's
So,
account.
under
It
sa roles
just
and
in case
responsibilities sa Division ITO,
makalimot
orient
sila
the
sa
school
password.
administrators on their
Division
roles
level
and
na ang
mag-reset sa password. And
since,
also ensure that the school teachers'
administrators
accounts
self-service
only the
reset.
division level can
So,
reset
also
the
provide
password.
technical
So there are
assistance
cases
to
no
school
na
and
magpa-reset
reset
ng
password
password
of
and
schools
we cannot
administrators
immediately
account.
reset their
So,
password. Okay, there are cases na their accounts needs to be transferred. For transferring of accounts from other
just in
divisions,
case
going to a particular division, only the regional level and the central level na ang mag-reset. So, on my case, okay, since if ever I cannot access my account, only division level can reset. Only the central office
there are
can
cases,
reset
no,
our password. So,
they state no
and the
cannot immediately
administration their password,
different
okay,
account.
there
Learner
are cases
accounts
na their accounts needs to be transferred. For
Okay,
transferring
so
of
for the
accounts
next
from
slide,
other divisions,
so for the
going
self-service
to
password
a
reset,
particular
so
division,
upon
only
the
the
receipt
regional
of
level and
account
the central level
credentials,
can do that.
all
So,
the
in my case,
users
also,
must immediately
if
access
ever
their account.
I cannot
This is
access
referring
my
to
account,
the
administrator's account, but
also
only the central
self-service
office can reset our password. So we can
This
also
states
set
no,
up to all the
this
administration
highly
recommended
learner
accounts
adjusted.
like you should have a self-service password
Okay, so
reset
for the next slide,
and
so for
set
the
up in your
self-service
account.
password reset,
Okay,
so
again,
upon
just in
the
case
receipt of
anytime you
account
need to reset your
credentials,
password, you can do it. All
all
the users must immediately
So upon
access their account.
this is
Signing
referring
in
to
all
the
users must administrators account.
okay,
But
balik
also,
na po,
no,
so
users
users
having this password can be also set up to all Deped email accounts. This is highly recommended or suggested that you should have a self-service password reset and set up in your account.
sorry for
Okay,
that.
again, just let me go back to my
Anytime you need
presentation.
to reset your password, you can do it on your own.
Okay, so users having difficulties in accessing their user account may request technical assistance from their assigned user account administrator. So again, for learner's account, the administrator or the account administrator is the school ICT coordinator. So, ang mga learner accounts credentials were sent to the school Deped email account. So, maybe you're not aware sa mga accessing their user account, the ICT coordinators, technical assistance, they know na their assigned user account school Deped email. And the naming convention for that learner's account ID at Deped.gov. The administrator, so there are some accounts, especially those newly created schools. So, wala ang mga learner accounts credentials were sent to the school Deped school accounts are so maybe you're not aware by central teachers. So, for password reset or user must utilize the self-service password reset facility and the naming convention for that is the school ID. Klaro na state please. So there are some that's especially those self-service password. Newly created ever you forgot your password. The user must utilize the self-service password reset first. Before contacting them. Accounts are created
imagine po, no, pila ka estudyante in one
for
school.
password
Only
reset,
I mean,
only
these
utilize
ICT
the
coordinator
self-service password reset facility before contacting the
administer
So,
bago
so
na
state theory.
So,
Please, just imagine lang po that out.
your
If
self-service
ang
password
students
and
ang
mga
ever
teachers forgot the password,
the user
sa
must
Division Bohol. Okay.
utilize the
Division
self-service
level also
password
will
reset
reset the
first.
passwords
before
of the learner's
contacting the
account.
So, that is why
Imagine
naaning ang feature
pila ka
ng
estudyante
self-service
in one
password
school.
reset facility.
I mean,
Para you can do it mo. Na ay uban mo nga mo request even during weekends. So, sa amo ang lugar get actually imagine lang po also isot og signal dito even sending sa message sa messenger sometimes delay siya mosulog. So if you really need the password to be reset, that is why mas nindot yun og mag-set up og self-service password reset facility recovery para easier ang recovery sa imo. Na ay uban mo nga request even during learner accounts weekends. The learner accounts created are based on the LESF as of August to even sending sa message sa messenger. If ever na kay mga learners na wala pa accounts, so if you really need the password reset sheet man to siya, so mas nindot yun og mag-set up again, it is based sa para easier ang recovery sa LESF. Okay, basihan ato nila was learner as of August 7. The learner accounts be updated are based on the LESF from the LIS at the start of the month. So, kahit nag-update mo sa LIS, mga start of the month mo nag-extract the releasing of the account ay by the end. Sheet man to siya. So, example na sa again, so it is November 1 sa release na siya LIS 30th of November. Sa all as of December 1st, was so December 31 na marking. So meaning, based on that, nag-update mo is December 2 na, that will be released by January. Kahit nag-update mo sa LIS, they are going to release account every last day of the account will be by the end. That is also the same. Example na sa Office 365 na mga November 1 to be released na siya. So, 30th of November. So, as of December for the G Suite Learner account, December 31 ang ITO will receive an email kung makita ganina. Nag-update mo is that has the link that will be released to be shared by January 31st to us. They are going to and it contains every files with learner account credentials. So actually, the Division ITO Administrator credentials Office 365 is naa na siya sa regional tenant. So nakabantay mo no sa inyong for the G Suite Learner account, mga accounts, the Division ITO will receive by email. Na siya mga tenant na. So, for you that has with the link deped.gov.ph shared ang try to observe our Microsoft 365 accounts na ay R7 with learner account. Actually, na ako R7 so, the Division ITO Administrator credentials na isa na ka-tenant na siya sa tanang accounts, regional tenant. So, and the school ICT coordinators their official G Suite account. Again, that is the school ID and then at deped.gov.ph will receive an email that a Google Drive folder was shared with them. So it contains the school file with learner account credentials and na ay R7 administrator's credentials actually na ay R7. So please take note that the file only contains the learner account under that particular school. And the ever ang inyong anak yan na nag-eskwela sa laing eskwelahan. Again, that is the school ID or at the, for example, will receive an email that the Google Drive folder was shared with them. Ang contains anak ni file with learner account credentials. So
And Sir Henry ang ICT coordinator sa San Roque, dili din niya ma-reset file only learner account under that is the school ICT ever ang inyong pangilahang kung asa nag-eskwela sa laing eskwelahan niyo, ikaw ang ICT coordinator. Okay, so administer through Admin San Roque EF. And each school will be one organization unit under SBO Sir Henry na sa laing school. Sir Henry ang ICT coordinator sa San Roque, itong mag-create ng account, it should be associated sa learner account unit which is under is Bohol. School ICT coordinator. Kung dili ganina siya matag sa Bohol, so masaad na siya o asa na siya nga dili na nato ma-access so ever ma-administer through admin google.com. So and each school will be one the division ITO under which is the admin.bohol at Region 7, Deped.gov.ph will be able to reset school admin account passwords and also will be able to reset learner accounts. Okay. So, and for the school ICT coordinator, that will be school ID at tenant.deped.gov.ph will be able to reset learner division ITO which is the admin. Now we will go to MS365 learner account. Katong kanina to ang Region 7, Deped.gov.ph will be able to reset. Mention kanina that was about the Deped email of our learners account as well as Deped emails of our teachers. And for the school for Office 365 distribution, the mission ID at tenant.deped.gov an email that will be able to reset learner account. Administrator credentials. So now the regional tenant and also a SharePoint document library containing the learner's account credentials by school. Please take note this is by school. So that was about Ilaka schools tanan 1,000 plus learner's account as well as Deped emails. Kasi niya ay magpa-reset ba ingon o i-reset ni so for Office 365 distribution si Miriam Castillo na account so I don't have idea kung asa na siya actually na school so administrator credentials and the regional tenant and also mas maayo point document library school ICT coordinator the learner account credentials by kay sure good na makita tayo kay we only have the learner account tanan 1,000 plus under that school. So, the school ICT coordinators through their official reset name, that is the school ID at that of the area, will receive an email that will contain a SharePoint folder in the school. Familiar ba mo yung SharePoint? This is also one of the applications maayo good to Microsoft ICT coordinator mo as assistant. So, kanina SharePoint, sure good na makashare sa mga folder, mga files. So, ang mga learners account under the credentials na i-share coordinators through their so, we will be using the school ID at tenant.deped.gov.ph kanang credentials. Email that will contain the SharePoint. So, administer through admin.microsoft.com. This is again, kanina, admin.google.com. That is for the G Suite accounts. And for Microsoft SharePoint, admin.microsoft.com. Makashare din yung mag-folder, mga files, coordinator. So, ang mga learners account, mga credentials na share din ang foldership. So, we will be using the school ID course and then sila pa dyan ang na-ay access sa administration aning ako ang 365 administer through admin.microsoft. So again, kanina, admin.one administrative that is for the school administrator, Microsoft, school ID and then will be able to reset learners accounts. Same with the G Suite. Ang Office 365 accounts at mga teachers, same po sa Deped email, The school ICT coordinators, they don't have the access to reset your password. So only each school will be learners one administrative unit. So FA school administrator, we distribute the learners ID attendant at DepEd. So the central office requested to assist the school ICT learners accounts of distributing the learner accounts based on their unique context. Ang Office 365 account, depende yun siya, no? Actually, kung na-internet sa Gmail, the email, the school send coordinators via email. So, kani is for the office learner, pero for the distribution of the DepEd email, since wala pa man the learner so the central office mas okay actually ID distribute hatag siya sa parent para the parent to be able based on their unique to assist their depende yun mga bata how to access so there are parents via email kabalo how to access then kani is for the ICT coordinators should assist the students on how to access their email accounts or DepEd email and so their office or Microsoft 365 distribute hatag siya sa parent para the parent to be so okay siguro is magpatawag their PTA meetings mga bata siya o ma-inform ang mga parents ano para also they can control silang mga bata on the use of then email pero actually that is restricted for can become sa DepEd review na siya DepEd email and their office or Microsoft 365 so when is the deadline for the distribution actually there is no deadline however please take note that these accounts provide learners with valuable tools for learning and will be able to use for DepEd Commons and para also they can control so since mga collaboration na ay mga collaboration tools pero na they can take advantage or they can use with the DepEd email account hindi yun ma-distribute na yun for ang mga estudyante as well as the so when is Microsoft the deadline for the distribution actually there is no deadline however how can we edit learners data provide learners with valuable tools for learning will be based on the LIS Commons and updating the data so in the LIS is to update the data for the learner account na they can take the timeline for updating which is not real time. DepEd email nga ipakita na ko ganina. So mag-base na sila as of every first day of the month and the releasing or the updating of the learners account will be every end of the month. Pending transactions will not be reflected in so updating the data. Again, this is not in the LIS is to update the data for the updating or editing of the account which is not based on real time. Itong table nga giveaway to update na the data is updating every first day of the month. What do we do if we have our own G Suite or the tenant? Actually, there were our schools account who applied for a G Suite pending account. I think account. So again, this is not real time. And kanang updating has editing of the you were able to apply for that. However, it will not be added as a trusted domain in the main employee tenant. Updating so kuan na siya actually what do we do contact sila directly with Google tenant but actually there are schools kung DepEd or dapat contact no na at DepEd.gov.ph I think supposedly ato ang tenant so naapa na yung mga features nga we were able to apply for that however it will not be added as the trusted domain in the main employee tenant. Since, so, na may mga visit ang ato ang i-contact sila directly learners, pwede na tao na kaning stable internet connection sa inyong lugar, mag-online class using Google Classroom, using MS Teams. Pwede po mo mag-apply mga assessment nga Google Forms and Microsoft Suite. You have G Suite tenant yun. So, can a school have multiple administrators? There is only one administrator account per school. However, the role can be delegated to multiple schools. IT using Google Classroom, using pwede i-share ni ICT coordinator ang iyang account, but again, there is only one credential per school. Mga assessment, just in case, the school ICT coordinator maybe on leave or they cannot can a school have multiple sa iyahan. There is only one administrator account. Mas okay po o however, the role na ay delegated to multiple school. At least siguro isa ka co-teacher na pwede i-share ni ICT coordinator access code account, but again, there is sa administrator's account. Just in case, in the absence of school ICT coordinator, maybe only. So on top of the, ako lang ning ikuan ninyo no, with all the effort that kanang gipanghatag sa DepEd that time, kanang itong mas okay po to kanang naay ipang-deploy sa central office. At least siguro isa ka co-teacher different applications very helpful, especially during normal and administrators face-to-face in the absence of not yet allowed as of this time. But actually, on top of the ako lang ning ikuan ninyo with all the mga ay limited face-to-face by January. We'll see, hopefully, wala na gyud sa COVID para back to normal, but we don't have control on different applications. So, we will, especially, kung ano lang yun, ato na lang iset na the new normal is actually normal na, not yet allowed at this time. Pagkakaroon, but actually, on top of critical thinking and problem solving pilot schools, the digital skills that were one computer science student by January, gonna bitaw. See, kay siguro kami itong mga teachers na kung ano normal, wala pag-gunit ko computer sukad during their college. So pagkakaroon, mag-focus na yun, ano lang yun, ato na lang na top of computer. The new normal is actually normal. It is now crucial across the entire spectrum of education. So pagkakaroon, the new skills, top of thinking, and new technology. I mean, skills that were once computer science students kana bitaw dili man pud ingon nga siguro kami bitong mga gipugos ni siya, but it is advantage para sa others during tagaan sa for free sa karon para mga schools sila private schools they are paying for that. Kay it is now adopted, it is entire spectrum of education. Really skills na ay nangutan na is there really a need technology to I mean opportunity Office 365 account kana dili ko ingon ako ra sa gitubang is it is given for you it is advantage, why not take advantage kay kanang we don't know until when ta makagamit sa Microsoft 365 kay the renewal of our accounts would be yearly. So, hopefully, lifetime na ni siya, but hindi pa yun sa panuglanan, no? Kung Office 365 until when they can support in paying the Microsoft 365 account. So, it is given just imagine, you can use your cell phone now. We don't know until when makagamit pwede na siya gamiton na 365 and the renewal ato ang trabaho not just for dili ra gyud siya pang social media kay we can install Office 365 on our tablets and cell phone. So Alright, so I am sharing to you some important links katong mga request o creations, especially for our newly hires for Deped email. Please log in to access tinyurl.com/Deped email request form. So, mag-request mo o password reset o creation, please access the link. I do not actually encourage you to send email, send or chat me katong mga mag-request o creation, especially for our newly hires for that email. Please log in again. Access tinyurl.com/Deped email request form. So, kung mag-request mo dapat na mura din reset creation, isud kaayo o na ay mo request na laing tao encourage you to send email, entertain, so makitig yun nga ma-reset rin yung password kay. So with tinyurl.com, it is restricted na ma-access ra using the email. So you need to ask assistance sa inyong school ICT coordinators or sa inyong co-teachers na maka-access sa ilang account. So why is it restricted? Restricted yun din siya kay lisod man sad o anyone can access the link na mo request on your behalf mag-parcel o kay kung Deped email ra ang maka-access ani. So with tinyurl.com, maay maka-vouch na it is restricted taga-Deped ma-access ra using taga-Deped mo nga nagpag-create to ask and then ma-trace na kung kinsa ang nagwa co-teachers na mag-request o why is it resetted ang password? Restricted yun din siya kay lisod man sad o anyone can actually I have assigned Ma'am Miriam Castillo time to time kung Deped request. So there's no need for you to contact the office. So as to when ni siya ma-reset kay na siya sa form nga within then 1 hour to 3 hours ma-reset din na siya. In case lang yun nga dili makita ni account reset na inyong password. We will be contacting you so that request has been sent to the regional office for the transfer of the account. So, if you are planning to apply for a loan, please give us office. Send your request kay your mga instances na dili na ma-reset ay mga accounts na 1 hour to 3 hours system wala sa ako organization na kay before requesting or creation of Deped emails was through verify verifyupspot.com. So before but now please ano ni siya na portal send your request and only the division has the access on the or only the division account create. So during the transaction from verify app system wala sa ako or the admin.google.com kay na mga accounts na nagkasaad or creation of Deped email was under sa division spot verify appspot.com is why for plano mo but now you need to check first if you can access your Deped portal. Inay-upan only the halos whole day nagpila sa sa during the transaction sa kasi and only to find out na dili ay ma-access ang account. Only po sila division office makita ang iyang account. So ang malas pag dili makita dili ma-reset balik pa the following day. So one option also is to again set up self-service password reset. Halos whole day nagpila sa the next link is tinyurl.com/dcppa form. Unsa man siya nga link? Kasi this is for the DC If you want to request for technical assistance for DCP packages, please. Yeah. So send the report or send your concern via this link, tinyurl.com. One option also is to again set up self-service password reset. It is highly recommended to access this link. The next not just by sending an email, because sometimes hindi makabutan. So, kani nga mga forms actually na mga assigned nga ICT staff to check on it from time to time, daily. So, okay. So, for the next link, this is for the Office 365 updating. So, again, this is just for updating. This is not for request for creation. So, what? Kung may pwede ninyong i-update, recommended so, if ever ang inyong account, mali ang inyong first name, mali ang inyong last name, or maybe nag-transfer ng mga kung pwede na ito i-update na inyong account diri na and also for the position kay na uban ani nga during the request okay, teacher 1 pa sila then karon na-promoted na siya. So, again, to update also your account, this is access the link, tinyurl.com/ZS365. Ano may pwede ninyong i-update? So, why am I not creating link for the request for creation? Actually, I have requested the district ICT coordinators to consolidate the accounts na wala pa yung position. So, during the request, ang uban manggut teacher actually magban pa sila karon even though they already have account wala lang sila nag-update also your account. So naapoy uban actually confusing I created a form before. So why am I not creating link for the choices creation? Actually, I have requested the district ICT or password reset coordinators to consolidate the accounts. No Office 365 account yet. So, pag-check na ko sa mga responses daghan kaayo magpataka na sila. And then, nag-need ko ganay uban, pito kabok entry. First lang entry, so, password reset actually confusing. Unya, next na po nilang entry na po is no Office 365 account. So, medyo time consuming good siya. Okay, we need to filter pa. Okay, again, password reset. Daghan kaayo o mga choice. Daghan kaayo o entry. Confusing kung sa gito. Pag-check ako sa reset ba or mag-responses daghan kaayo. So, and then, nag-need so far, again, accounts na request for password. I mean, accounts kanang release sa CO is 12,909 and naapay mga 1,000 na class account. Good siya. Okay, need to filter pa. Okay, again, daghan kaayo o mga more or less 1,500 na gi-request na mo still pending na ma-createan sa central office. So the last release accounts na gi-request sa central office was November 909 and naapay mga that was November 18. So we will wait lang katong remaining 1,000 plus accounts nga mga more or less 1,500 na gi-request na mo still pending na ma-createan sa if maka-encounter mo ingani central office na ang mga form you need permission para gyud ang central office was use your .net email for you to be able to access that was November 8. Okay, most of the mga links will be expected to be accessed by the remaining 1,000 plus accounts. Again, if you encounter you need permission, use your .net email so that you will be able to if maka-encounter mo ingani. Thank you so much for listening. You need permission. Para gyud ang nagpasabot ana. Use your .net email. I believe na ay mga questions.
Yes, ma'am,
Then
Deans, we
that's the
actually
training.
have
Okay? Kay
questions,
most
no?
of the
Naa sa ato
fundings
published
is
question and
restricted
answer.
to
But I believe
to
these
be accessed by the
questions
Philippines.
kay
Pero
na-answeran na ni
usually,
siya
again,
sa
it will
imong
encounter
links
you need
nga
permission.
gi-share because
Use your
most of the
DepEd
questions
email
there
so that
that
you
they're
will
not
be able
able to
to
access the account because the
access
password
the
is
link.
not working.
Okay.
So obviously,
So
the links
thank you
are
so
there.
much for listening.
So we just have to make sure that we follow the right
For
links, no, for our request.
I
We
believe
have
taray
different
mga
links for
questions
specific requests.
yes, ma'am, Deans, you
Example,
actually
you'd like to
have
update your name
questions,
because
no?
you have
Naa
an
sa ato
extension
published
and
and
it's
it's
supposed
supposed
to
to
not
believe
show
these
up there.
questions kay
So
naansira na ni
basically, you
siya
can make
sa
use of
imong
the
links,
links
the
nga gi-share
MS365
because
updating
most of the
for
questions
this
there
particular
that you're
concern.
not able to access the account because the
And again,
password
for creation,
is
please
not
check with your
working.
district
So
ICT
obviously,
coordinator
the links are
so
there.
that
So we just
ma-check
have
yun
to make
kung
sure
wala
that we
ba gyud
follow
mo'y
the right
account.
links, no,
No?
for
Kay
our
if I'm not
request.
mistaken, Ma'am Dina
We
has
have
provided the
different
district
links for
ICT
specific
coordinators the list
requests.
of the
Example,
accounts so
you'd like
that
to update
once
your
the
name
district
because
ICT
you have
coordinators
an
are
extension
done checking whether you
and it's
exist or your
supposed to
email
not show
exists
up
or not,
there.
then
So
kung
basically, you
request,
can
then
make use of
follow
the
the right
link, the
process, which is the
MS365 updating for
updating.
this particular
And then
concern.
kung wala gyud, then that's
And
the
again, for
time that
creation, please check with your
your
district
district ICT
ICT
coordinator will
coordinator
go ahead and
so
forward the
that
request to division office, and
ma-check
then division
yun
office
kung wala ba
forwarding
gyud mo'y
to
account.
the central office
No?
for
Kay,
processing. Because
if
if I'm not
again, we need
mistaken,
to
Ma'am
always
Dina
be reminded
has provided the
that
district ICT
only
coordinators the
specific to
list of the
MS365,
accounts so that
only
once
the
the
central
district
office
ICT
has the
coordinators
capacity to be able to
are done
create
checking
accounts
whether you
and
exist or your
reset
email
passwords.
exists or
So
not,
if you requested
then
password
kung
for
request, then follow
MS365,
the right process, which is
so
the
patience is a virtual
updating.
lang yun siya because
And
it's
then
taking some time.
kung again, it's going to be the
Wala
central
gyud, then
office
that's
will
the
be
time
processing it.
that
If your district
kuan na
ICT
gina siya, if
coordinator
it's
will
G
go ahead and
Suite,
forward the request to
Google,
division
there's no
office,
problem
and then
because Ma'am
division
Dina,
office
manikalahian
forwarding
pud sa
to
Google
the central office
og
for processing.
sa
Because again, we need to always be
kanang
reminded
MS,
that
no? Only
kay sa
specific to MS365,
MS365, only
only
central
the
office, but
central
for
office has the
Google,
capacity to be able to
pwede si
create
Ma'am Dina
accounts
because
and
Google
reset
has
passwords.
created
So
a
if you requested
special
password for
authority over
MS365,
division IT officers
so
to be able
patience
to
is a
create
virtual
and
lang
do
yun siya
resets.
because it's
So
taking
Deped
some
email,
time.
no
Again,
problem.
it's going to be the
Pero
central office will be processing it.
MS365,
If
all
kuan lang gina siya, if it's
requests
G Suite,
are being
Google,
processed by the
there's
central
no problem
office.
because
The
Ma'am
division
Dina,
level
manikalahian
is
pud sa
only able
Google
to
og
consolidate the
sa
request, but still, it
kanang
is
MS,
for the
no?
central office to
Kay sa
process. So, mo
MS365,
na nga maingon nata
only
nga,
central
Topaz
office
is
is not
for
the
Google.
Birdstone bitaw. Pwede
So,
si Ma'am
patience is a
Dina
virtual
because
lang
Google
yun
has
for
created a
MS365 nga mga
special
concerns. Authority over division IT officers to be able to create and do resets. So, dip and email, no problem. Pero MS365, all
Okay, now
requests are
I'm
being
currently reviewing
processed by the
questions right
central
now and see
office.
if there
The
are some
division
questions which
level
we were not
is
able to
only
answer
able
yet,
to
but it
consolidate the
appears
request,
that most
but
of the
still,
questions being
it
posted in
is
the
for the central
Q&A
office to
are
process.
answerable
So,
by those
mo na nga
links,
maingon
no?
nata nga, Topaz is not the birthstone. Bitaw. So,
Presented.
patience
But
is
let
a
me
virtual
just
lang
check
yun
some of the
for
questions here.
MS365 nga mga concerns.
Ma'am Deans, most of the teachers from Valencia Technical Vocational High School know MS365. Okay. Now, I'm currently
Valencia.
reviewing questions right now and see
So,
if there are some questions which we were not
Valencia,
able to answer yet.
actually,
But it
ang ako
appears that
ang
most of the
referran gyud
questions being
ana is ang
posted in the
report sa
Q&A
District ICT.
are answerable
So,
by those
we
links,
are
no?
done kanang requesting
Presented. But let me just check
tanang
some of the
na-report sa
questions
mga District
here.
ICT. So, let
Ma'am
me check
Deans, most of the
lang the full
teachers
ID
from
of
Valencia
Valencia
Technical
District.
Vocational High
If
School
appeal siya sa
know
1,500
MS365.
nga na-request na mo sa central office. So,
Okay.
can
Valencia.
you could also also ask your district ICT coordinators on that. Kay, we have a shared file as to who are the teachers we are done Office 365 account. So they have access to sometimes like request ang uban nga wala pa yung mga district ICT. But actually naana. So let me check lang the school ID of Valencia district. We have a shared file. 1,500 nga na-request na mo sa central office. So, can You could
Okay,
also
so
ask
I
your
guess
district
even though
ICT
not all
coordinators
students
on that.
actually was
Okay,
able to answer the question,
we have
there's
a
also another
shared
question here.
file
According to
as
your
to
in regards
who
to
are the
LMS, I already
teachers
created an
ang
account
na
and I wanted to create a
Office
course,
365
but then
account.
I
So
cannot find
they
our
have
school
access
with
kasi
my
sometimes
searching
they
for it
mo
in our
request ang uban
division.
no nga wala
What
pa
will I do?
account.
So here's the thing.
But actually na so
If you could
they can
notice, so
ask their
supposedly
district ICT.
the
They
accounts
we have
are
a shared
centralized.
file.
There
They
was only one server or hosting that was
wala pa.
lms.deped.gov.ph, but because of the gravity, because there's going to be a lot
Okay, so I
teachers and
guess
students
even though not
alike,
all
so
students
they've
actually was able
decided
to
to
answer the
break
question,
down
there's
the
also another
account
question here. According to
into
your in
tenants.
regards
That's the
to
reason why we
LMS, I
have the
already created an account and I wanted to create a
R7-1,
course, but then I cannot find
R7-2.deped
our school with my searching for it in our
.gov.ph.
division. What will
So
I do?
what's
So
going to
here's the
happen
thing.
there is
If you could notice, so
we will
supposedly
be
the
checking if
accounts
our
are
division IT
centralized.
officer
There was
has
only
access
one
to the
server or
Bohol
hosting that was
group inside the
lms.deped.gov.ph, but
LMS,
because
so
of
that
the
if she already
gravity,
has the
because
access
there's going to be a
to the
lot
Bohol level
teachers and students
category,
alike,
then we'll
so
go
they've
ahead and start
decided to break
creating
down the
the
account
districts
into tenants. That's
under
the
the
reason why we have
division
the
category. Uh,
R7-1,
Ma'am Deans, do you already have access to the new LMS
R7-gov.ph, or is your
so
account
what's going to
provision as
happen there
administrator
is
to the category?
we will be checking if our
Sorry,
division IT
sorry.
officer
Again, sir.
has access to
Is your
the
account
Bohol
provision with access
group inside the LMS, so
after
that
the
if she already
migration to the
has
new
the access
servers or
to
not
the
yet?
Bohol level
And
category, then we'll go ahead and start creating the
not yet, sir.
districts
Not yet.
under
Okay,
the
so it
division
would appear that
category.
it's going to be
Uh,
requested through the
Ma'am
regional
Deans, do you already
ITO
have
and then
access to
to
the new
ETU
LMS?
thereafter.
But once
Or is your
we
account
already have
provision as
confirmation that Ma'am
administrator
Dina
to the
will
category?
already have access to the Bohol category in the LMS, we'll
Sorry,
definitely
sorry.
create
Again, sir.
the districts as well
Is
as
your
the
account
schools.
provision with
The
access
first phase is to create the
after the
districts, and
migration to the
then
new
the district ICT
servers or
coordinator
not
are the
yet?
ones in charge creating the different school categories and assign
Not yet,
administrators
sir.
per school, so that
Okay,
school
so it would
administrators will
appear
be able
that
to
it's
proceed
going to be requested
with
through the regional
creating
ITO and then to
mga
ETU
subjects.
thereafter.
But
But
once
applying all what we
we
have
already have
learned in the previous
confirmation that Ma'am
trainings
Dina
that we
will
have
already
had.
have access to the Bohol
Okay,
category in the LMS, we'll
let me
definitely create
check.
the districts as well as the schools. The first phase is to create the
So,
districts, and then the
so
district
for
ICT
LMS,
coordinator
no,
are the ones in charge
naatay test
creating
site
the
actually.
different
Kay
school
central office is
categories
still
and
on the process of
assign
migration. So,
administrators per school, so
uh,
that school administrators will be able to proceed
they need
with
to create pa
creating
accounts to give out
mga
credentials for every
subjects,
division.
applying all what we
So,
have
we will
learned
just
in
wait
the
on that.
previous trainings that we have
Thank you,
had.
ma'am. We also have another question.
Okay,
Ma'am, we are a recipient
let
of
me
batch
check.
33 package, but most of our keyboard and mouse are sticky or bad. When we request for
So,
replacement, a receiving
so for
paper
LMS,
report
no,
or
naatay
resibo
test
is
site
need for
actually.
that we
Kay
don't have.
central
So
office
how
is
can we
still
replace
on the
our mouse
process
and
of
keyboard?
migration. So,
33.
so batch they 33 is
need to
already out
create
of
pa
warranty.
accounts
So
to
it
give
should
out
be
credentials
part
for
of
every
your
division.
APP.
Na
We will just
you
wait
should
on that.
allocate budget for that
Thank you, ma'am. We also
For
have
the
another
maintenance
question.
of your
Ma'am,
DCP
we are a
packages, for the
recipient of
replacements
batch
of keyboards,
33
mouse, and other accessories,
package, but most of our
and
keyboard and mouse
computer
are
parts,
sticky or
inyong
bad.
your
When we
school
request
MOOE
for
na, yun na siya
replacement,
dapat
a receiving
allotment
paper report
para sa maintenance sa
or
inyong DCP
resibo is need
packages. Kay
for that we
DCP
don't have. So
packages,
how can we replace our
it has
mouse and
only 3
keyboard?
years warranty. So batch
33.
33 is already beyond the warranty
batch
period.
33 is already out of
Thank you, Ma'am
warranty.
Deans. All
So
right,
it
there's a
should be
question. Na
part
by
of
service
your
credit ang
APP
participants ani,
na
ma'am?
you should
Based on
allocate
the
budget
updated memorandum,
for
there's a
that
corrigendum for the
for the
Division ICT
maintenance of your
Summit.
DCP packages. For the
The registered
replacements of
participants,
keyboards,
we
mouse,
mean
and other
participants
accessories,
is katong
and computer
school
parts,
ICT coordinators and
your
district
school
ICT
MOOE na, yun
coordinators
na siya
who
dapat
are
allotment
teaching
para sa
personnel.
maintenance sa
Yes,
inyong
they
DCP
are
packages.
qualified
Okay,
to
DCT
get the service
packages,
credits.
it has
Unfortunately,
only 3 years
teachers who are
warranty.
just
So
joining via
bachelor
FB
degree is
Live
already
or
beyond the warranty
otherwise known
period.
as nga dili kanang
Thank you, Ma'am
official
Deans. All right,
delegates
there's a
for this
question. Na
summit
by service credit ang
cannot
participants ani, ma'am.
Based on the updated memorandum, there's a corrigendum for the Division ICT Summit.
Cannot
The
process
registered
application for service
participants, we
credit,
mean
but
participants is
they
katong
will be issued with certificate
school
of
ICT
participation.
coordinators and district ICT coordinators
Let me
who
check
are
for other
teaching
questions
personnel.
here.
Yes, they are qualified to get the service credits. Unfortunately, teachers who are just joining via FB Live or otherwise known as nga dili kanang official delegates for
Regarding
this
the
summit
service credit question,
cannot
the division memo is actually division memo number
Cannot
645.
request, cannot process application for
thank you,
service
Ma'am
credit,
Dina. All
but
right, let me check
they will be issued
for
with
the last
certificate
time.
of participation. Let me check for other questions here.
Regarding the service credit question, the division memo is actually division memo number 645.
Thank you, Ma'am Dina. All right, let me check for the last time.
Yes, there's actually a suggestion here, no?
I'll publish it. Anonymous sent 145. To know whether you have an account or not, you can go ahead and access office.com. Go to office.com and try to fill out your email address. Difference lang is that kung ang imong DepEd email is example fernando.ednad@deped.gov.ph, then what you could try is the same fernando.ednad@r7-1.deped.gov.ph because that's the designated subdomain.
Yes, there's actually a
For
suggestion here, no?
MS365. So if you want to
I'll
check whether
publish it.
you already have an account,
Anonymous
you
sent
can go to
145.
office.com and then
To
input
know
in
whether you have an
whatever
account
is your
or not, you can
username
go
in
ahead
your
and
DepEd
access
email.
office.com.
Go to
Ang
office.com
domain lang
and
is
try
at
to fill out
r7-1
your email address. Difference lang is that
it would
kung ang
allow
imong
you
DepEd
to
email
input the
is
password,
example
meaning you already have an account. But if it says that the
then what you
user
could try
is not
is the
found, that
same
means to say that the account has not been created yet. So kung ang imong email sa DepEd kay dunay
because that's the
001,
designated
so you
subdomain
also need to put
for
001
MS365.
as your
So
test
if you want to check whether you
info
already have an
sa
account,
ato
you
ang
can go to
office
office.com and then
yeah,
input
sa
in
atong
whatever is your
MS365.
username in your DepEd email.
This is a
Ang
very good question, Ma'am
ang
Dean.
domain lang is at
We were supposed to be giving out the Office
r7-1.deped.gov.ph. It
account
would
to
allow
our
you to
learners,
input
but
the
there was an
password,
issue.
meaning
I guess
you
if I'm not
already have an
mistaken,
account,
and we
but
were
if it
advised
says that
to
the
stop
user
providing
is not
the accounts
found,
to
that
our
means to
learners.
say
We
that you
need to
need to
wait
wait
guidelines from the
So you
central
also need to
office.
put 001 as your test info sa ato ang
Okay.
office
Actually, wala man gihatag og
sa atong
deadline, no? Kung as to
MS365.
the distribution. Actually,
This is a
ipa-distribute
very
na
good
gyud unta
question,
to
Ma'am
siya. But
Deans.
then, naay
We were
concern lang
supposed
sang
to
other
be giving
division.
out the
So
Office
regarding
365
sa
account to our learners, but there was an issue,
mga
I guess, if I'm
accounts
not
nga
mistaken, and
gipanghatag
we
sa
were
mga
advised
estudyante.
to
So
stop
sa
providing the
region
accounts
nga
to our
level,
learners.
they
Question,
advise
can we
to
already
wait for the
proceed with
guidelines.
providing it to
So
them, or we need to wait
uh,
guidelines from the central
we
office?
will wait first the guidelines as to the distribution of the accounts kay ato ang mga learners kay
wala man gihatag
mga
og deadline,
kuan
no?
pa lang
Kung
mga
as to the
minor.
distribution.
So, ang isa sa
Actually,
concern
ipa-distribute
actually
na gyud
sa
unta to
mga
siya, but then
ginikanan kay
naay concern lang from
below
other
18
division.
pa. So,
So regarding sa
email ang ilahang mga bata.
mga accounts
Actually,
nga
again, this is
ipanghatag
for
sa mga
education man.
estudyante.
So, allowed ra gyud.
ang
Sa
DepEd
region
for
nga level,
that.
they advise to wait for the guidelines. Again, mas nindot
So,
magyud og naay policy ang guidelines para
we will wait
So,
first
we will
the
wait
guidelines
as to the distribution of the
For
accounts. Kay
Ma'am, maybe
ato
this
ang
is an
mga
addendum. The
learners
requirement
kay
to create an
mga
account is 15
kuan
years
pa
old and
sila mga
above. So
minor.
can we
So,
already
ang
forward
isa
the
sa
accounts of our
concern
learners
actually
who are
sa
in
mga
the senior high school?
ginikanan kay
If that's
below
the
18
issue.
pa. So, ano daw, nakreitan o email
Actually,
ang
sayang
ilahang
bitaw
mga
no kay
bata.
naan ng mga accounts
Actually,
that
again,
we are
this is for
paying
education
for that
man.
na.
So, allowed ra gyud ang DepEd for that. Pero, ang
Again,
mas nindot man gyud og naay policy ang guidelines. In case lang,
para
since
so we will wait
15 year
for
old
that.
above.
For Ma'am, maybe this is
Basta
an
mo
addendum.
guarantee si
The requirement to create an account is
teacher
15 years old and
nga
above. So
siya'y
can we already
mutubag
forward
actually
the
sa mga
accounts of
parents
our
if na
learners
sila
who are
mga
in the senior
questions
high
on
school?
that. Pwede ra nila
If that's the issue.
i-distribute. Kay sayang ang actually sayang bitaw no kay ng mga accounts we are paying for that. Ang concern naman gud sa parent na nagkuan is katong minor nga anak ba nga I mean kanang basin daw kay o gamiton ang ilang email to since 15-year-old kay sin og maka-access og anything or na-ascendan sila og mga nga mga messages mutubag actually sa mga parents if na sila again the accounts are created for nila purpose ani sa ilahang pag-eskwela. So sa question sayang 15-year-old about na kay so kanita unsay nga nani pwede ra na basta sa parents teacher ang moasalig minor nga anak sa parents nga I mean kanang basin daw sa creation ang since allowed naman ang 15-year-old lain so they can distribute so they can also make use maka-access of anything or na-ascendan sila og mga
Alright, thank you, ma'am.
mga spam messages o uban pa.
Or they could also do a parent-teacher conference perhaps and then advise the parents about these tools and if they're okay, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be an issue, ma'am, no? Okay, so long as there is an explicit written
basta si
consent.
teacher ang mupasalig nga mutubag sa parents if they have questions regarding mas nindot o since allowed naman ang 15-year-old about I mean distribute so they can also make use of the nga naa sila mga accounts para on
Right, thank you, ma'am.
control, parental control and also ma-assist
Or they could also do a parent-teacher conference perhaps and then advise the parents about there was a question a while ago about if all the schools would be issued an account with an MS365. Okay, so long as there is an explicit written all schools should have been issued accounts already. So please check with the DICT coordinators, no? Ang kanang school kay mura siyang division level nga account, school ID at deped.gov.ph. It works in G Suite and it works in MS365. So if wala po may credentials, please seek assistance from your DICT or district ICT coordinator. So that there was a question a while ago about if all the schools will be issued an account with an MS365. I guess I can answer si Ma'am Dina. All schools should have been issued. But then again, if it's going to be MS365, check with the DICT coordinators, no? Na siya sa central office. Ang kanang question, Ma'am D, division level I thought I do not have an account. I tried your suggestion, sir, to go to office.com. It works in G Suite and it works in MS365. So if wala po may credentials, but where can we get the DICT or district ICT coordinator? So that they will be able to help facilitate the request in the event that you don't know the password.
We already released the account once maka-receive me. But then, upon checking,
but then again, if it's going to be MS365,
dapat email gamit
if
sa
course through
teacher
na siya
is,
sa central
like
office.
for example,
Question, Ma'am Deeds.
Glenn Horanio.
I thought I do not have an account. I tried your suggestion, sir, to go to office.com. Put R7-1. It worked, but where can we get the password?
So, ang uban actually dugay ra na siya na mo na-release mga July pa actually ang nahitabo until now wala pa daw sila ka-receive. We already released the account. So happen lang yun kung but then gikuan mo gud na mo Gmail merge kay just imagine sending email nga gamit sa teacher is 12,000 for example sa mga Glenn Horanio. So amo ana siyang Gmail merge. So kung unsay na sa Google Sheet maora sa Google Sheet ang gigamit na data as Glenn.Horanio email account ato gyud na siya na send. So ang uban actually cases like that na wala na release mga July pa already have account but until now wala pa daw sila ka-receive that email so happen lang gyud kung gikuan man gud na mo Gmail merge kay just imagine sending emails Office 365 12,000 updating I'll be actually wala na ako na add merge since you raised that kung unsay na i-add na lang ako na siya sa Google Sheet nga maora sa you need gamit nga data and also you need to give your active na send. So, cases like that, checking the system, you found out that you already have account, but then checking your that email, wala pa. So, na ay uban gigamit isara kay kana bitaw ng menu na and then office for creation for that and then wala tayo siya nag-inform nga ipa-update or ipa-rename na di ay dapat email so na-raise that i-add na lang na ako na siya sa option mao na siya nga you need the password, and also you need to give
Okay.
your active
Um,
DepEd email.
there's a
Kay
question, ma'am. Good
checking the
afternoon. How do we
system,
know if we have a
daghang
school
duplication
DepEd
sa
email?
DepEd
Example,
email,
one
but
two three four five six 12345 at
na ay uban
deped.gov.ph.
gigamit ang duha, na ay uban gigamit
So,
isara. Kay
go to
kana bitaw
Gmail,
mga menu
type
na
the account, and
school
then
ID at
for creation for that, and
deped.gov.ph.
then
It
wala
will
di siya
ask for a
nag-inform nga,
password, meaning
ipa-update
you
or
have
ipa-rename ra di ay ang
already an
DepEd
account.
email. So, na-double.
So for the password
So,
of your DepEd
mao na siya.
email, actually gi-reset na mo tanang school accounts, and we
Okay.
provided
Um,
we provided
there's
a
a question, ma'am. Good
default
afternoon. How do we know
password for
if we
that,
have a
and that
school
is
DepEd email? Example,
school ID,
12345
then duha ka
at
letter A. So for
So,
example,
go to Gmail, type
118269,
the account,
the pass at
school ID at
deped.gov.ph. The password for
deped.gov.ph.
that is
It will ask for a password,
118269,
meaning you
AA,
have
maliit
already
nga
an
AA.
account.
So for the password
That is the
of
default
your DepEd
password,
email,
and
actually gi-reset na mo
please change
tanang school
immediately the
account,
password
and once you
we
have access your
provided
school,
DepEd
we
email.
provided a default password for that, and that is
Any more questions?
school ID, then duha ka
Great, thank you so
letter
much, Ma'am
A.
Dina.
So
I
for
guess we no longer have
example,
a question. So at this point, let me
118269,
present to you your
the pass at
certificate of
deped.gov.ph. The
recognition.
password for that is 118269AA.
And the citation
Maliit nga AA.
goes,
So that is the
certificate of
default
appreciation
password,
is
and please
Engineer
change
Tina
immediately
Flores
the
P. Talan,
password
for speaker
once
during
you have
the
access your
Division Virtual
school
ICT Summit
DepEd
on
email.
December 21st, 22nd via MS Teams, given on the 22nd
Any more
day of December
questions?
2020 at the school's division office, Tagbilaran City, Bohol. Great, thank you so much, Ma'am Dina. I guess we no longer have a question. So at this point, let me present to you your certificate thank you so much, Ma'am Dina. And the citation goes, certificate of appreciation is Engineer Tina Flores P. Talan, resource speaker during the two-day Division Virtual ICT Summit on December 21st, 22nd via MS Teams, given on the 22nd day of December 2020 at the school's division office, Tagbilaran City, Bohol, signed Bianito A. Dagatan, AD CESO 5 Schools Division Superintendent. Thank you so much, Ma'am Dina. All right. At this point, we shall be hearing a talk from the top caliber presenters from the Department of Information and Communications Technology. We actually have two presenters on behalf of the Regional Director for Visayas Cluster number 2. We have two representatives. One is coming from Bohol, or who is the Provincial Director of Bohol, and one is the Provincial Director, Provincial Officer of Leyte. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the two DICT representatives. At this point, Sir Victor Magallanes, Provincial Director of Bohol, and Ma'am Claire Fernandez, Provincial Officer from the Department of Information and Communications Technology. We actually have two presenters on behalf of the Regional Director for Visayas Cluster number 2. We have two representatives. One is coming from Bohol, or who is the Provincial Director of Bohol, and one is the Provincial Officer of Leyte. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the two DICT representatives,
Okay, so
Sir Victor Magallanes, Provincial Director
are
of
we on,
Bohol,
sir?
and Ma'am Claire Fernandez, Provincial Officer
Okay, so
of Leyte. Good
pleasant
afternoon,
afternoon
ma'am.
to everyone. Once again, I am
Let me
Victor
just
Magallanes.
share my
I am the acting provincial officer of Bohol, the city Bohol, and with me is the provincial officer of Leyte, based in Tacloban, and also our PNPGI focal person, Miss Claire Fernandez. Uh, okay, so shall I present my presentation, sir?
Yes, sir. You may go ahead, sir.
Are we on, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so pleasant afternoon to everyone. Once again, I'm Victor Magallanes. I'm the acting provincial officer of Bohol, the city Bohol, and with me is the provincial officer of Liti, based in Tacloban, and also our PNPKI focal person, Ms. Claire Fernandez. Okay, so shall I present my presentation, sir?
Yes, sir. You may go ahead, sir.
Do you see my screen, sir? Do you see my screen, sir? Or sometimes it can be DICT or DITC. No? So, ma-interchange mo ang opisina. And daghang pamangutana kung private ba kunin o nuni or a government agency. So, department or DICT is Department of Information and Communications Technology. So, by virtue of Republic Act 10844, it was created as department on May 23, 2016. Or sometimes the DICT shall be the primary policy planning, coordinating, implementing, interchange mo ang of the executive branch of the government that will plan, develop, daghang pamangutana kung private ba kunin o nuni or a government agency. So, department or DICT is
So what are the
Department of
programs and
Information
projects
and Communications
of,
and Services of DICT. So by virtue of the Republic
DICT
Act
has
10844, initiatives like improve access and connectivity. May 23. So along with this initiative, we have national broadband program. DICT shall be the primary policy planning, Wi-Fi, internet access, and public basis. That is Republic Act executive branch of the government and the entry of new major telco player development agenda. So for the national broadband program, we have already an agreement with the NGCP.
So
and
what are the
Transco
programs
to
and
use
projects
their dark
of,
fiber and services
for
of the layout
DICT?
of our infrastructure. So the ICT has initiatives like improve access. Bohol has connectivity station. So along with this initiative, one in Ubay and one in program. So gamay-gamay na lang ta free Wi-Fi internet access in public places. That is infrastructure from Corilla and the entry of new major Pilaran for the point so for the national broadband program, we have already an agreement with
that program
NGCP
we can expect a 2 terabyte
bandwidth capacity for the layout of our infrastructure. Connectivity for 1 million households that 2 Mbps Bohol has 2 NGCP stations. 200,000 public schools with 1 in Corilla. So gamay-gamay na lang ta or problema in terms of 10 Mbps infrastructure 10 Mbps from Corilla Public School to our office here in Tagbilaran for the entry of the point of presence in the Philippines. We have, I think you have heard already. That program we can expect a 2 terabyte bandwidth capacity install their cell sites here for 1 million households at last week we are invited households by the city. 200,000 public schools with their meeting because of computer petition filed by the locals 10 Mbps or the residents of a certain area here in Tagbilaran. They're complaining for the entry of the middle telco player in the Philippines. We have hinay ang signal. I think you have heard already.
dito, na po yung mag-imo dito telecommunity is starting to tower, kaya rin mo signal, nagya po yung reklamo cell sites here in Bohol. So, in fact, last week we are invited. Another initiative of the DICT is the seamless delivery of government services, a petition. Along with this, we have the national government portal, locals, National Government Data Center, and government area here in Tagbilaran, electronic business permit and licensing system about the installation of cell site. For the national government portal is a one-stop shop of online services. Na po yung mag-send mo business government tower, kaya rin mo gusto ang signal, so nagya po yung reklamo. Siguro, nakabantay na takaroon of another initiative of the DICT government services, seamless delivery of government line services. For example, along with this, we have the national government portal offering national government can do this, and government through online application, electronic business permit, licensing system, and LTO is now, I think they are already for the national government portal offering also for renewal of driver's license online inter-government interaction. In BI, daghan ang government nakabantay sa karon is there are a lot online services, especially government services COVID offer limit ang face-to-face transactions. For example, kung mga birth certificate, PSA is offering this is very can do this, through timely application, birth certificate, SINUAR, services government. And LTO is now, I think they are another is electronic business permit and licensing system. This is a system for renewal of software developed by the ICT. For free eye, daghan ang government LGUs na willing or gamit aning software libre online services, especially so that they can comply with the limit ease of doing business law. Ma-offer po nila ang business permitting through online services government. Another initiative of the ICT is safe and secure cyberspace. This is a system or it is software developed by initiative. We have the cybersecurity management program, free, government emergency communication systems, links, mugamit digital terrestrial television broadcasting, so that they can comply the ease of doing business. For the cybersecurity development and management program, ma-offer po nila provide protection to all government agencies through online the coverage of information sharing. So another initiative of the DICT is safe and secure cyberspace and disaster resilient communities. Protecting 20 more government initiatives. We have the cybersecurity program, government emergency website, government website na hack or jigs. So digital terrestrial television broadcasting, agency or DICT for the cybersecurity development and management program. And also we have establishment of this to provide protection to all government agencies and to conduct computer and coverage of information sharing, find previously deleted or encrypted information that provide critical help in any sort of terminal, protecting 20 more government agencies. Okay, so another is development of reverse malware operations and hack website, government website. That is for the cybersecurity development and management program. So we have also this government emergency communication system. So, and also we have in this project we have digital forensic laboratory. Move conduct mobile operation vehicle for examination, find so kini siya nga vehicle this will be employed to provide critical help in asa any sort of terminal na ay mga disaster like the 7.2 magnitude. Another establishment of the reverse malware operation center nga totally na shutdown ang mga communication system and management program. So this equipment or this vehicle is capable of government emergency communication. So in this project we have with satellite called kinds of IP radios or mobile operation radios inside this van. So kini siya nga vehicle this will be deployed 4x4 pickup truck and a motorcycle. Simbako na ay mga disasters like areas 7.2 magdili na masud aning that happens here in Bohol. Another program of the DICT is this digital PH. Under this, we have digital jobs PH. This vehicle is capable of providing RIS-24 communication. This is a training for mga equipment with satellites, different kinds of IP radio, interested or radios inside this van. kanang mga together with this is residents or kanang mga pickup truck and person nato nga which kasilingan nga gusto makaton how to dili na land a job vehicle online job particular kanang mga trabaho nga online. Another program of the DICT is this digital PH. We are offering this training in partnership with LGUs. We have done this RIS before training in this is a training for Tagbilaran, participate with the city government in the provincial government also and in LGU Loon and supposed to be mga conducting this will residents or kanang this September person nato nga at the LGU silingan nga gusto makaton due to the COVID situation online job particular quality ng mga trabaho nga online Osaka they are interested to become freelancers postpone we are offering this training in partnership with LGUs we have done this next year training by January Tagbilaran, participate with the course is called Digital Marketing and E-commerce also, and in LGU Loon, and supposed to be we will be conducting this to develop the IT skills of our trainings to become, but unfortunately due to the COVID situation, worker. Quality. Next is this Tech for Ed. Osaka mo, I think dili na ni siya postpone, but hopefully we can Deped because we have been training partnering Deped with this project. Dugay na. The course is called Digital Marketing and E-commerce. We have piloted I think 16 modules sa Deped schools na among gitagaan the skills of our 2 units computer to become online pilot the Tech for Ed project in their schools. Next is this Tech for Ed I think stands for Technology Empowerment for Education to gain employment because we have been economic partnering with this hopefully to provide access for individuals and communities. Even before nga dili pa sila clear we have piloted I think 16 bisan og I think natakaron pero dili na to among gitagaan siguro nga sa atong community sa atong lugar sa atong school atong mga bata to mautanan pilot with the Tech for Ed project parehang level sa Tech for Ed kanang economic ba stands for Technology Empowerment for Education to employment gadgets towards economic fully makatabang tayo with this project so hopefully provide access and opportunities for individuals and poverty reduction the digital it will give communities access to information communication bisan og high-tech government service dili na to education siguro nga training will help job markets and business schools atong mga bata kamautanan og computer because ko lang elaborate gamay dili parehang level sa this is really for education so what is the economic ba then it is a single platform for access for education and training towards greater production makatabang tawo this project free to promote the development and opportunities for inclusive growth and poverty reduction for LGUs it will give communities who are willing to be our partner in this project government service lang ani we had experience training will help job internet connection because this is portals online platform ko lang elaborate gamay because this is really for offline education so what is the contents it is a single then most of the contents here are education online training towards data production and need siya of internet connection free during our launching lunches among the mga promise na LGUs find solutions who are willing to be our partner connect me at the connection sa ang challenge lang ani we had experience the infrastructure internet connection because this is online lucky enough kay during online challenge although we have meeting our director told us that we are now offline contents but then most of the contents here are online so hosted in our field offices in Talibon during our launchings among the Guhoy promise we will find this bandwidth according to him it can be shared to those who are interested. Pero ang challenge is the infrastructure. Labi natong mga layo nga dili ma-access lucky enough kay during providers our meeting hopefully we can help told us by providing them during so by radio kay kung will be that kable dugay magita siya so hosted immediate solution is field offices we will use IP radios for by the connection and tagbilaran. No? So this bandwidth, tingali sa mga interested nga mga schools can be shared. Or this is not only those who are interested, but also for other schools and natong mga layo nga dili ma-access sa mga interested nga mga providers. Hopefully we can help by providing them share sa the use of radio. So when you have actually before it's just a platform, we will use IP radios for you just create an account, and after you have an account, tingali sa mga interested nga mga schools anywhere or anytime, only for as long as we have internet connection. So for other when you schools and open or when you access this platform, ano siya makita mo. We have here 8 segments to share. We have here agri, marketplace, e-health, gender and development, rural sourcing. So when you have actually it's just a platform. Is the government portal. Create an account. For the e-agri, you have an account. Click this icon, you can access the platform. Either ganito nga mga resources regarding as we have which are when you open or we access this platform, ano siya makita. We have here techniques, technologies, and best farming practices based on international agri, marketplace, full of knowledge, gender and development, from resource finding, learning skills, media resources, and in-country services projects. Di kan gini siya sa services IRE, International Rice Government Portal. Dili lang kani, agri, mga resources. When you click this icon, for our farmers, na ay ganito nga mga resources regarding agriculture, which are, so they can benefit this according this segment. Analysis bank showcase daghan pa kay siya resources kinila agricultural technique technologies. Then we have this marketplace based on international research institute, full of websites maintained by the UIST, from research findings, learning and media resources. Pwede ta din mag-post or promote sa atong mga product or international rice research. Just ni Maropa Binti lang kani napay daghan nga mga resources for our farmers. Pwede po mo mga access, and also we can order products here from other provinces. This nila segment online. Aron nga atong daghan pa kay siya resources kinila akong gikuha nga sample ato ang. Then we have this marketplace available siya anywhere. Websites maintained by the UIST. Publish na siya online. Pwede ta din mag-post. Then we have this e-health sa atong mga products from the DOH online. We have here the Maropa Ventures, the DOH Academy, coordinate nato sa DOST under the Department of Health. Pwede po mo tingali mo access. And also we can order different products here from other provinces, hospitals, care facilities, and online. Aron nga atong produkto dili lang limited diya sa ato. For the gender and development, the CEO, we have here development. These are all resources, no? Anywhere. Ang ato lang ini is ang pag-explore. Publish na siya online. We have here rural impact sourcing. Then we have these videos, tutorials on how to become sources from the DOH. We have here the DOH tutorials. Saon nga mahimo lang ang freelancer. Okay, so different kind, different skills. So kini siya mo din siya murag swak kayo sa Deped no sa mga estudyante. We have here gender and development, the house. We have here connected development. So these are all resources, no? Ato lang ini is learn.org, explore, future ready Asian. We have here rural impact sourcing, these are videos, tutorials, we have how to become a freelancer or learning English application for Pinoy. Tutorials. Saon na mahimo ta nga Rotary Library, Starbucks online, Tikno Aklatan. Then we have this edu skills. We have also skills training from TESDA. We have here the Deped atong value and information. We have here kini siya nga link. We have from Deped offline or alternative learning system software or learn.org. Future siya offline. No? We have global. We will freely give this to our partner or learning English application for Pinoy software or amo na siyang ihatag sa among partner nga Rotary Library, Starbucks online. This software is we have also mura na siya og kuan skills training from this drill for this hero use of value and character formation. Kini siya nga link we have and also offline speech murag speech lab nga software ani the software we have pwede na siya offline check no how do you freely give this to our partner Deped Center? Amo na siyang ihatag nga software conversation or kanang sa among partner nga Deped Center phrases libre. I-correct na siya sa computer. Software is using this mura na siya og kuan drill for grammar na ay grammar and noise reduction. Usage of grammar and vocabulary and also the speech. Correct ba ang speech lab nga then the software will drill siya check how do you pronounce the words from single word until adjectives drill conversation or kanang sentences, no? Okay, so we have also this test hero. Correct na siya sa computer. Actually, this hero is very useful for kung na mo take the exam, no? Na ay actually noise reduction. I use this when I took the check literature examination for teachers pronunciation. No, then sa grammar and vocabulary, drill siya pasar gamit ng mga noun. Okay, time for review, adjectives, kanang formal review, drill ako kuan. Kay ma-reminded man kaani sa imong mga lessons. So we have also this test hero. Actually, this hero is very useful for Rizal or mo take exam comprehension. I use this when I so another segment of the Deped is we have this e-assist. No, these are gamay. Opportunity all for literacy, no? May time for literacy review sa mga resources ani para sa mga bata. Dire ako then we have this e-group reminded man kaani sa imong mga lessons no high school line. So mo test hero kaniya itong portal math, science, no? Rizal or for free reading comprehension. Although kini nga mga websites ato ning makita no when we another segment of the Deped is we have this e-assist sa ila website. These are DICT.gov.ph all for but in this assist gipasayon lang ni siya no usa ka click nimo maasa mga resources ani para sa mga bata business. Then we have this e-group serve just one click. There's our service example at certificates, IDs, and individual licenses. Ingon kaniya, tumo na siya. May birth certificate, death certificate, marriage certificate, no? AP's passport, appointment system. Although, kini nga mga websites, ato ning makita, no? Daghan siya nga type na to. Dili na ta magunahon sa tutoy sa address sa website, no? www.dict.gov.ph. So, sa clearances, in this license, ipasayon lang ni siya, no? Di pa ka click nimo, makita na nimo mga certificate at IDs. Business at NBI sad. Just one click siya magawas. Like for example, atong i-click mga certificates, IDs, and individual licenses, by clearance, imo na siya, birth certificate, death certificate, marriage certificate, no? AP's passport, CEC online examination, so sinumar, no, daghan siya nga makita na to. So dili na ta magunahon PRC examination, PRC registration. Daghan din clearances, no? We have driver license, NBI clearance, government portal nga mga online services gov.gov mga different kinds of government agencies. So sa NBI sa problema ani is challenge siya magawas. Wala lang ni siya naay mga instruction pa nga wala makahibalo kamo pag NBI clearance. Mula to i-promote yun ta ang Tech4Ed nga so may mong channel, no? May mong channel online examination, employment, no? Atong mapahibaw sa atong mga kabataan PRC examination, PRC labi na sa layong bukid, no? Example kana mag-renew lagin BI. Sometimes malabay ko sa BI daghan kay kapila dito kung sayo atong kay mag-online registration. What if problema ani is challenge is sa ilahan. Wala lang ni siya ilagil GO. Nga lidaghan pa nga wala makahibalo. By the time man is why bilaran mong gi-promote dun ta ang Tech4Ed nga may mong channel lang, kuha na lang sila sa ilaha NBI clearance, no? Atong mapahibaw sa atong mga kabataan for the services of the DICT, labi na sa layong bukid, sa portal, example ka na mag-renew lang NBI, we had rapid pass. Sometimes mulabay ko sa NBI, daghan kay kapila dito, kung tagsayo, Philippine National Public kay mag-online registration. We have what if ilan na lang nang gibuhat sa ilaha, no? Sa ilaha system, sa government, sa ilang GO, sa ilang konahon nga, Google, the time man sila sa pilaran, all server siya to providers. No, so I think, kuha na lang sila sa services nga NBI clearance. So, gamit, no? Gamit kayo karon sa for the services of the DICT times of this pandemic, we have phone tower, registration portal, digital signature services. We have rapid pass sa ato ang sa website sa DICT, this na to lahos makita Philippine National Public Key Infrastructure, digital signature. So because digital signature is under the Philippine National Public Key Infrastructure. How to avail. So to discuss this project, I would like to give you. So I think the provincial officer of the services, Visit Tacloban, and the focal person for the PNPKI. No? Please welcome Ms. Claire Fernandez of this pandemic is this PNPKI or the digital signature. No? So pumuatan-aw ta sa ato ang sa website sa DICT, dili na to lahos makita ang digital signature because digital signature is under the Philippine National Public Key Infrastructure. Also, to discuss this project, I would like to give you the provincial officer of DICT, Visit Tacloban, and the focal person for the PNPKI. Please welcome Ms. Claire Fernandez.
So once again, good afternoon to everyone. No, I was informed by Sir Aris that we are live. No, it's good to be back here. No, virtually sa Bohol. I'm now assigned already here in Leyte. So this is our office here in Tacloban City.
Hello,
So let me now. So I'll just. Hi, Sir Victor. So good afternoon, everyone.
Nakikita
Sir
ba?
Fernando, I'll just go ahead with my presentation.
Yes, we're seeing it now.
Okay. So good afternoon once again, especially sa mga dakilang guro natin no, dyan sa Bohol. So once again, good afternoon to everyone. No, I was informed by Sir Aris that we are live. Everyone. Especially it's good to be back here, no, virtually. So I'm Claire Fernandez, and I'm now assigned already here in Leyte. I'm a PKI officer, the Public Key Infrastructure Officer. So let me now bring up my presentation. Currently assigned here in the Leyte province. So we belong, no, with Bohol. Sabi nga ni Sir Victor, no, we belong to the Visayas Cluster 2 because yung DICT po, wala po siyang regional office. Ba? Cluster po siya. 10 po yung provinces niya, including na rin po yung Bohol and Cebu, Negros, so good afternoon once again, especially yung mga dakilang guro natin, Northern Samar, for inviting us to sa DICT na thank you so much. Okay, so we'll now start. No? Especially this is actually around 72 slides, but don't worry, I'll make it very fast. Maybe we'll end in just mga around 20 to 30 minutes. Okay lang ba, Sir Enad? No? I'm here currently assigned here in the Leyte province. So we belong with Bohol. So ngayon, no, di ba, more or less, parati na tayong online, di ba? But ito yung tanong po, wala po siyang regional office. Naka-cluster po siya. May tanong ako sa yung provinces niya. Including na rin po yung Bohol and Cebu, Negros, and Siquijor, of course, Region 8, yung Samar, Leyte, Northern Samar, Liran, diba? Yung mga I'm sure tayo, mahilig tayo mag-Shopee, Lazada, okay, so we'll now shop online. This is actually around 72 slides, but don't worry, I'll make it very fast. So, maybe we'll end in just mga around 20 to 30 minutes. Okay lang ba, Sir Enad? Imitra na siya or fake na siya? Minutes. Okay, lisod, no? Pag online. Okay. May so ngayon, no, di ba, makita natin, more or less, parati na tayong online. Anyway, no, so assuming lang, ito yung tanong ko muna. I just got this video from Pexabay. Sa tutanaw, may tanong ako sa atin. Basically, how do you know if branded bags, shoes or mobile phones are original? No, we check the fake or an imitation, di ba? I'm sure tayo natin mag-itsura pala, Lazada, mag-shop online, Valora, na siya or ng bag, the feel of the leather, mobile phone, even the quality of the materials, the tags. Original ba na siya, imitra na siya, or fake na siya? Dali na to makita. Lisod, no? Pag online, kay pinuod na siya. May lang lagig. Makita na to, di ba? Next is what about mobile phones? Anyway, no, so assuming lang no, na-branded ba? Ako, no, tigpalit ko, kilating ngayong karong Pasko, sa ito tanaw, no? Daghang ko gitaganong phone, basically, pag inanagan kanina mga bags, daghang tagkaila nga, nanginahanglan og phone no, for bags, no, we check the physical characteristics, 3,000, no? So, ingon ana. Titingnan natin, so, diba, itsura pala, itsura pala, no, naklasabaw na siya, no? Fake na siya, or original na siya, diba? The feel of the leather, made in China na siya, no, or even the quality of the material, or Vietnam copy, these are physical characteristics na dali na to makita sa usa ka is original or fake. Pinuod na siya. So, ang pakaibaw nato, of course, next is what about mobile phone? Diba, usutod karon no, even ako no, tigpalit ko, no? Because example ako kay Samsung, manggid ko, no? Ang daghang ko gitagalog phone, no? Mga tiguang na manggid ko. Daghang tagkaila nga. Nanginahanglan og phone, sa Samsung ako regalo sa ilo, baratuhon na. So, sa Samsung, diba, is you have to check the international mobile equipment identity or the IMEI mobile phone, diba? Maingon na class A na siya, so by typing Astera siya, maingon siya nga sharp. So, mugawas siya, diba? Made in China na siya, or
Indian made
details, no? Or
Vietnam
Vietnam
cafe,
na siya, original na siya, or imit lang siya.
mo
No,
nga kanang mobile phone.
I'm sure even
is
the
original
Vivo and the other phones, no, nga brands,
So, ang pakibaw
naapod na
na
siya
of
iyang
course,
own.
if
Even the
makakita dito
Nokia,
sa
no,
phone,
the old Nokia phone
makakapunta,
I have,
basically, we would check, no? Example,
keypad,
ako kay
nasa
Samsung,
siya,
man gud
no,
ko,
sa
no?
ano pag-check. Loyal ko
Okay.
sa Samsung, no, tiguang
So
naman
now,
gud ko.
no, kani siya
I'm sure
ang
daghan
maslisod,
mga uso
no?
karon, but sa Samsung
The
dito
question,
you
for
know.
physical
So sa
documents,
Samsung, di ba, is
you
you
have to
check
check
the international mobile
forged or
equipment
original,
identity
di ba?
or the
Sa pakaibaw ni may
IMEI.
document is fake.
So, ayan, di ba? So, by
Forged
typing
or
as
genuine na siya,
sharp,
di ba? Sa pakaibaw
sharp,
nato, no, kung
so, mugawas
gikapipestra,
siya, di ba? Mugawas diha,
I
ang
recently
iyang
attended
isa ka
details,
training,
no?
then
So,
ingon
halimbawa
tong
nato na siya, og
katong
original
organizer
na
nga,
siya, or
ma'am,
imit lang
can we
siya, no,
can we have kuno
Samsung
your
phone.
electronic
I'm sure
signature
even the
kay among
Vivo
i-attach ko na
and
sa
the other
certificates,
phones,
no,
no,
nga
nga
brands, naapod na
ay,
siya
kanang
iyang
ma'am,
own.
dili
Even
na
the
dili
Nokia,
na
no,
nimo
the old
gamit
Nokia
because
phone I
right
have,
now, di ba, which is
mostly
mostly
ako mga
the presentation is all about, we
keypad,
already now
nasa
use
siya,
the
no, sa
public
pag-check.
infrastructure, the
PKI
PKI.
na digital
So
signature.
now, no,
Oh,
kani siya ang
dili na lang siya
maslisod,
basta-basta
no?
na mo attach lang ko, di
The
ba? That's
question,
what we
for physical
normally do before, no?
documents,
Sige,
is it
lang
fake,
akong
forged,
signature
or
niya,
original,
i-paste
di ba?
lang na diha
Sa
sa
pakaibaw ni
invitation,
may
i-pag-send
pa-document
sa
is
tanan,
fake.
no? Manana
Forged or
siya.
genuine
So,
na
sa
siya, di
pakaibaw
ba?
nato
Sa
kung
pakaibaw
fake na
nato, no,
siya.
kung gikapi-paste ra na,
So,
di
for
ba?
documents, no,
I
for example,
recently
kani
attended
ato mga birth certificates,
isa ka
no, or
training
kanang
then
issued
ingon
by
tong
the katong
Philippine
organizer
Statistics
nga, ma'am,
Authority, di
can
ba?
we,
Sa
can
pakaibaw
we
na
have kuno
because
your electronic
printed siya
signature
on
kaya
black
among i-attach ko na
paper
sa certificate
or
so
security
nain ko nga
paper. So
ay
makaibaw ta no
kanang
nga
ma'am dili na
kung
dili
gi-forge
na mi ano
siya,
gamit
or
because
original
right now
siya.
di ba, which is actually
The same thing for
presentation all
NBI na
about,
po, we
no,
already
sa
now
National
use
Bureau
the
of Investigation,
public infrastructure,
they
the
use the
PKI
QR
na digital
code, no,
signature
in
na
their
mo.
clearance.
So,
Kung dili na lang siya basta-basta na mo, attach lang ko, di ba?
Makita
That's
dyan
what
mo
we
no nga,
normally do
original ba na
before,
siya,
no?
dili?
Sige,
Of
kaya
course,
lang
for
akong
documents,
signature niya, i-paste lang na diha sa
di ba?
invitation niya,
And the
i-pag-send sa
diploma,
tanan,
they are
no?
sealed.
Banana
May mga
siya.
silyo
So,
ito,
sa
no?
pakaibaw
Mga
nato
silyo.
kung fake na
So,
siya.
validity executed,
So, for
acknowledged, and
documents, no, for
witnessed.
example, kani ato
Ayan.
mga birth
So, that's it for
certificates, no, or
physical
kanang issued by the
But our problem right
Philippine
now, no?
Statistics Authority,
For
di
data
ba?
or documents,
Makibawta
no?
because
How will you know
printed
nga
siya on
original
black
na siya?
paper,
Especially kanang
or
mga
security papers. Makibawta
ma-ensure
no nga
nato no nga
kung
kani ato
gi-forge
mga
na
data
siya
is
or original na siya.
safe na siya untampered,
The same
no?
thing for
Sa
NBI
pakaibaw
na po,
nato,
no,
di ba
sa
nga,
National
init
Bureau
ko,
of
wala na siya
Investigation,
gi-edit, no?
they use the QR
Di ba,
code, no,
that's
in
a,
their
paano siya, no?
clearance.
It's a
That's
big
the
challenge, di ba?
QR
Nga example,
code,
no?
no,
Na akay
makita
documents
jud
diha,
mo
no?
no
Nga,
original ba
example,
siya
ako
dili.
naghimo kong
Of
document,
course, for
ibutang na ko
documents,
imong
electronic
electronic
signature, di ba? Ako lang
naka-notarize
i-attach
siya,
pwede
di
na
ba?
diyan na siya, di
And
ba?
the diploma,
Valid
they
diyan
are
na siya.
sealed. No, may
So
mga
how will
silyo
we know,
ito,
no?
no?
Sa una to
Naka-silyo.
pag-safeguard,
So,
ana.
validity
So,
executed,
ano siya, the
acknowledged, and
DICT, we
witnessed.
encourage the public to
Ayan.
avail
So, that is for
of
a
digital
physical
certificates to
document.
expedite
But
and
our problem
secure
right now,
online
no?
work transactions.
For data or
No? So,
documents, no? How
right
will you
now,
know
I'll
nga
discuss to
original
you
na siya?
in depth
Especially
no kaning
kanang
among
mga
digital signature katang
ma-ensure
gimension Sir
nato no nga
Victor.
kani ato mga data
And
is
don't worry, no, kay free ra
safe
ni
na siya
siya. Maabil
untampered,
na to,
no?
then
Sa
free
pakaibaw
ra siya,
nato,
no,
di
wala
ba nga
siya
inigkuan,
bayad.
wala na siya
But of course,
gi-edit.
before that, no, if you
Di
want
ba,
to know more
that's
about
a,
this
kuan na siya, no?
project,
It's a big
no, you
challenge,
just
di ba? Nga example,
visit no
kay
kaning
documents
DICT
diha niya.
example ako maghimo naghimo kog document ni ibutang
or
na
the
ko imong
Philippine
electronic
National Public
signature, di ba? Ako lang
Infrastructure.
i-attach pwede na diyan na
Yan.
siya, di
So,
ba?
there's
Valid ba yan
a
siya?
page really
So how will we
dedicated
know,
for
no?
that.
Sa una to
Nadia, mga
pag-safeguard, ana.
FAQs,
Individual
the
certificate
DICT,
na
we
napod
encourage
the public to
application
avail
form.
download
Of
na
digital
nimo certificates to expedite and secure
Napod
online
na siya
work
instructions.
transactions. No? So
Also, no,
right
so,
now I'll discuss to
kaning
you
PKI actually,
in depth
daghan ni
no
siya
kaning
og mga
among digital
components.
signature
So,
na
natin
authentication
authentication
in
in
web
web applications.
And don't worry, no, kay
Kita
free ra
right
ni siya.
now, no,
Maabil
given the
na to,
short
then
time and also
free
mora
ra
po
siya,
ng
no, wala
among
siya
ang
bayad.
siguro mas
But of
gamiton
course,
gyud
before
nato
that, no, if you
kaning
want to know
electronic
more about
documents and forms assigned. No, you just visit no kaning DICT.gov the virtual private network, the wireless or the Philippine National Public Instant Messaging. So there's to know more about really dedicated for that, check out no our YouTube channel ng DICT, individual certificate no na lang ninyo ni makita form. I-download na so pareane no. The PNPKI video so na din PNPKI also no so kaning PKI actually daghan ni siya og mga under the Department of ICT Communications and Web Applications. And adult also will be given a short time for more po ng organizers a copy of our presentation nato kaning electronic documents and forms assigned. Okay, of course, and as mentioned by Sir Victor, to know more the virtual private network, the wireless networks, and the email instant messaging. So karon di ba daghang kay tag-issue to know more about this one no you can also check out no our different even with the government. For example, di ba search lang ninyo ni makita na business permit sa una no di ba no the PNPKI video so na PNPKI especially karon pandemic no public siya taas kay pila sa una sa wala pa ni pandemic even just yesterday no because our and adult were also will be giving no because this the organizers a copy of our presentation. I went to Robinson's North grabe taas kay pila then naka social course and as mentioned by Sir Victor to know more kami then sa ilang office sa Robay only 10 people are allowed inside
inside the office. So karon di ba daghan kay tag-issue no?
Daghan ang
How much
steps,
more
di ba,
karon
if
no?
we-
So
we
katugan
transact
sa
even
unang
with the
ani, di ba
government.
daghan steps, example, di ba?
But of course, to the
Pag-business
DICT,
permit
we have
sa una, no, di ba,
solution,
enhanced
na pila,
electronic
lisod kay
business
siya,
permit
daghang
and
tao,
licensing especially karong
system.
pandemic,
And of course,
no?
right now, no, naapod
Tingnan
na siya
nag-level
taas
up pila sa una, so wala pa nilang integrated or the IBPLS. Just yesterday, no, because our admin told me na, Claire, you have to go to because may na mga system wrong na with my pag-ibig number. So,
Dili na lang siya.
I went to Robinson's Stores, grabe, taas, kang pila.
Ayan,
So, if you want to know more about this project also,
nag-meter
kami din sa ilang office sa Robay,
Ayan, we have
only
this
10
EBPLS
people are
project.
allowed inside the office.
Then,
So,
long
kanang
lines,
taas
di ba?
pila sa
Kaning
gawas,
pagkuha
no?
sa NBI
How much more
clearance,
karon, no?
especially
So,
kaning mga
katugan
graduates,
sa
mga
unang
mga
ani, di ba,
hiring,
daghang
no?
steps.
So, ano,
But of course, to the
DICT,
DICT, we have introduced the solution. This is the electronic business permit
no,
and
diba?
licensing
Social na kay
system.
ta, no?
And of course, right now,
NBI is
napag
now
mi nag-level up
online.
na siya NBI,
Gitawag nilang
integrated or the
online.
IBPLS, Integrated
Mas
Business
dali na
Permission
siya.
Licensing System.
Of
Because
course,
may
another
mga
one,
system
kani siya ang
mag-integrate na
pinakalisod
siya.
na
Dali na siya. Dili na lang siya
documents,
di ba? Kana,
permit.
mga fraud na siya na
Ayan,
mga
so if you want
mga
to know more
documents
about this
nato,
project
no,
also, no, you
forge
can
na lang
just
na
ask
siya
Sir
diha.
Victor
No?
in
Bisay
Bohol.
gusto niya palit
Ayan,
og
we have this
seaman's book,
EBPLS project.
bank book, passport,
Then,
notary,
long lines, di
ID,
ba? Kaning pagkuha
PRC,
sa NBI
application
clearance,
number, especially
kaning
pwede
mga
ra siya
graduates,
no
ano, mga hiring, no?
makapalit trata no
So, ano,
diha
tagas
utag
kay pila, no,
napay
sa
rush no
NBI
for
sa una.
137, 138.
No,
Di ba solicit
clearance
siya,
center,
no?
but
But karon,
no,
dali
di ba,
ra ka
social na kay
makakuha,
ta,
no? Even right
NBI
now,
is now online.
di ba sa atong
Ano
health
siya, NBI
certificate
clearance
report
online. Diba?
Naghihapon na siya,
Mas
nagipangsunod
dali
na
na
po,
siya.
no? So take note,
Of course,
no?
another one,
Even
kani
here,
siya,
no,
ang
sa last
pinakalisod
March
na
28,
fraud
2018,
documents, di ba?
Barangay
Kana,
officials
mga fraud
were
na siya
ordered
ng mga
jailed for
mga documents
falsification
nato,
of
no,
documents, di ba?
forge na lang na
Sila
siya
mismo,
diha,
no,
no?
five
Kasi gusto
officials
niyang
of
palit
Barangay
og seaman's
48,
book,
no, in Caloocan,
bank book,
were
passport,
found guilty
notary,
of falsification of
ID,
public documents
PRC, tax
for forging
number,
5 barangay
pwede ra siya,
resolutions.
no,
Imagine ka,
makapalit
mga
trata,
barangay
no, diha,
officials, no, wala ka sila
napay
mahadlok,
rush,
no,
no, for
magbuhat ana,
137,
no, nga they are in the
138.
government. Diba,
How much more
siya,
ka mga
no,
private
kay init,
citizen,
dali
no?
na ka makakuha.
Diba sila nang nasa
Even right now,
dali-dali ra sila
di ba sa atong health
or dali sila
certificate,
edit no sa ilang mga amigo, no?
naghihapon na
So,
siya,
sa may solusyon,
no?
no?
Ano na siya
So,
karon?
take note,
This
no?
one, no? Even
Kaning,
here,
di
no,
ba,
sa
butang
last
ano,
March
barcode,
28,
diba? I'm sure.
2018,
Eh, bisan
barangay
here in Tacloban,
officials
no, ang kami,
were
we
ordered
have the
jailed for
QR code, no,
falsification of
kinigisudi
documents,
sa
di
mall,
ba?
no?
Sila mismo, no, 5 officials of
Siya na
Barangay
namin
48
para sa
in Caloocan
I'm
were
sure sa
found
Bohol na
guilty of
gyapon mo na
falsification
no?
of public
Naapod ka
documents
ng
for
OCR,
forging
no? Naapod
5
ka ng
barangay
atong
resolutions.
digital
Imagine ka,
signature.
kani mga
So
barangay
basically,
officials,
mo
wala
na
na
siya
sila
ang gamit
mahadlok,
kaning
no,
Philippine
magbuhat ana,
National
no, nga they
Public
are in the
Key
government.
Infrastructure,
How much
no?
more
So, sa
kani
mga
mga
private
siya?
citizen, no?
Kanang PKI,
Na ba sila
gitawag
nang
kanang
nasa
letter P,
certificate,
no, gitawag na
dali-dali
siya
ra
na
sila
public.
no?
When we say
Or dali
public,
sila
it's
edit
because
no sa ilang
these are
mga amigo,
documents,
no?
so sa may
Meant
solusyon,
not to be shared
na siya karon
with the
this
public,
one, no?
diba?
Kaning,
Kita,
di ba, butang ano, barcode,
share
diba?
na
I'm sure.
email
Bisan
nato
here
na
in Tacloban, no?
through
Ang
Facebook,
kami, we have the
or
QR
i-send
code,
ni
no?
mo no through
Kinikonsudi sa
USB
mall,
or
no?
asabaw no
Required
sa
for public document, yun na siya,
siya
no?
no na may
Then it's
para
a
sa
key.
contact
It's
tracing.
because
I'm sure sa Bohol
it's
na
the
gyapon
same
mo
as the
na
keys
no
we use to
naapod ka
secure
na
our
OCR
important
no naapod ka ning
belongings. So that
atong
secured
digital
yun na siya.
signature.
Pwede na
So
siya.
basically mo na siya ang gamit kaning
And of
Philippine
course, na
National Public
infrastructure
Key
because it's just
Infrastructure, no? So
Sama
like
na
the
siya.
basic
Kanang
physical
PKI, gitawag ka
organizational
ng letter P,
structures
no?
and
Gitawag na siya na
facilities,
public.
no?
When we say public, it's
Nga
because
na
these are
infrastructure
documents
no mura ba siya na siya
meant not to be shared
siya
with
roads
the
sa public,
public,
diba?
public
Kita,
key
atong
document.
document
Ito man ang i-share no,
Okay.
email
So,
na
sa
to,
maning
na isa na
PKI,
to through
diba?
Facebook, diba? PKI
Or
provides
i-send ni mo no
mechanism
through
for
USB
trusted
or
online
asabaw,
relationships
for public
by
document
ensuring
siya.
security of
Then it's
digital
a key.
data and
It's
transactions
because
by providing it's the same as the keys we use
authentication,
to secure our important
confidentiality,
belongings.
integrity,
So,
and
dapat na secured yun na siya, di ba? Kasi na siya. So doon, no? When we say authenticated na infrastructure, because it's just like the signature is valid, organizational structures, and when we say authenticated na siya, di ba, authentication in computing means siya infrastructure, no? The process or action of verifying the identity of a user or public key infrastructure. So, mao na siya, no nga. Kaning digital signature, makaingon yun na authenticate yun siya. PKI provides mechanism for trusted online relationships by ensuring security of digital data and transactions by providing authentication, confidentiality, integrity, and non-repudiation. Confidentiality, it means the when we say authenticated na siya, sa manabot pasabot, di ba? Pareani or private. Signature is valid, pirmahan biguan siya. Now, when we say authenticated na siya, di ba, authentication in computing means the process or action of verifying the identity of a user or process. When we say integrity, sa may pasabot ana, di ba? That kaning digital signature, makaingon yun na wala na siya gitamper. O doon na nga tanong, mahak pa na, still in its original state. Karon no, wala pa na siya na siya. Kaning sa document signing, so makaibaw ka magipirmahan yun na siya. Secure yun siya. So, napod siya ang confidentiality. Halimbawa na to, confidentiality. I will give you a demo. Means the state of keeping or being kept secret or private. Diba? So, there's a encryption. So, murag gitaguan na ako in a little bit, makita dahil ang message. Okay. That is confidentiality. When we say non-repudiation, no, sa man na siya. Integrity, di ba? It is the assurance that someone cannot deny something. No, like ako, no? Diba? That when I sign, makaibaw ka na document, wala na siya because mga yung masya password na ako. So, makaibaw original state. So, kung naana siya, ay, wala sa document signing, so makaibaw ka nga when we say digital design document, no, non-repudiation, signature is valid. So, makaibaw ko makadiwara. So, later, I will give you a demo. Makaibaw, di ba? So, this is our digital certificate look like. This is my digital certificate. So, if you will open your Mozilla Firefox, makita niya siya na details. When we say non-repudiation, then it is the assurance that someone cannot deny something. Like ako, no? When I digitally sign a document, because mga yung masyag password na ako, so makaibaw kung ako siya na-design. Hindi na ako makadiwara nga, ay, wala man we were under DOST. Because when we say digital design document, siya is valid actually for 2 years. Kaibaw kung ako good na, apply ko ano last June 4, then it will be valid after so this is our digital certificate June 3, 2021. So this is my digital certificate. No? So gigamit na ako na email. If you will open your Mozilla Firefox, no, makita niya siya na details. Example here, no? So basically, no, name, then na siya serial number, unique serial certificate holders, public key. Asa ko nga unit, info about the certificate authority who issued the certificate, no? Then info about the individual, so ako, authentication organization to the certificate. So before man, we were under date issued and expiration, and the serial number. Kani siya is valid actually for 2 years. So, na-apply ko ano last June 4, then it will be valid after hindi na lang ako June 3, 2021. That will be next year. Pwede lang ninyo nabuhasan if ang gigamit na ako na email, proceed lang po siya. The question now, like sa Deped. So basically, plano siya mga digital certificate. Ingon din the certificate holders public key. So basically, a digital certificate about the certificate authority who issued the certificate in documents digital signatures, about the individual, in office applications, organization to develop it was issued. So pang in-house date issued and expiration and the serial number. Pati ako nang integrate. Hindi niya ma-integrate na because mapasan na iya mga additional details, no? Digital signature. So, no, hindi na lang naganihan, no, how long na digital signature. Pwede lang ninyo nabuhatin is 2 years ang iyang validity. So, after that, you have to apply. The question now, no, like sa Deped, where can I use a digital certificate? No, asa man ako na so, sa mga types niya. So basically, a digital certificate can be used in online transactions, required in documents, digital signatures, in office applications, and in software developed sa Deped Bohol Ict. So pag in-house gamit ninyo ang third party to digitalize the document. Hindi niya ma-input because secure sa layer, dapat certificate, a certificate for machines, like web servers, so moto na ganihan, application servers, routers, wireless video devices 2 years after. So, wala pa na. So, after that, you have to apply for a new one. So, take note na before we go into in-depth, there's a major difference between the Republic Act. So, sa may mga types niya, no? Actually, we have when we say RA, it goes to the entire legislative process. Required paglag, it must be approved by both Senate and House of Representatives and signed by the Deped Bohol Ict. When we say executive order, the EO, to digitalize the President providing for rules of a general government layer that's implementation, or execution of constitutional or like web servers, application servers, routers, right? Wireless video devices and EO and some Republic Act regarding aning. So take note na before we go into in-depth. Okay, one of the legal basis is this one, no? Republic Act and is the Electronic Commerce Act. When we say RA, it goes to the entire legislative process. It must be approved by both Senate and House of Representatives and signed by the legal effect. When we say executive order, the EO forcibly acts the president providing for rules or legal general or permanent character in implementation, or execution of constitutional or statutory powers. Ipa-email lang, musukot lang tanong nga digital. Right now, I'll be showing you some EO and some Republic Act. So for evidentiary purposes, an electronic document shall be one of the legal basis is this one, no? Equivalent of a written document. Electronic Commerce Act of 2000. Diba? So existing laws na ito, gi-allow na siya. 8792. Pwede na magamit siya. Basta, ingon dire, electronic documents shall have the legal effect. Another one, no, is that validity or enforceably as electronic signature on the electronic document shall be equivalent to the signature of a person on a written document. Mga yung certification, no nga, ang iyang equivalence pareho na. Musukot lang tanong nga digital nagperma jud sa document or imo ra siyang gi-assign electronic document. So for evidentiary purposes, an electronic document, the application, the EO, the functional equivalent of a written application of digital signatures in government services. Diba? Sa existing laws na dire, allow na siya. All government agencies pwede na mag-instrument providing e-government electronically signed na siya na clients shall require the use of digital signatures in the respective e-government services. Electronic signature on the electronic document shall be equivalent to the signature of a person on a written document. So imagine ka, no? So before we continue, this is the PNP case structure. Nga sa nisuwat na nagperma dyan ka sa document or imo ra siyang authority siya din government is na natadiha, no? Kami nami dire. The application, the EO, then na-apoy private. So, digital signature, dili na digital signature sa government. Even a private individual, pwede siya all government agencies as long as mag-submit lang siya providing e-government services to its clients shall require the use of digital signatures in the respective e-government services. Diba? Yan. So, ingana siya nung digital signature. Of course, sa Supreme Court rules on electronic evidence, mo na ginagamit. Before we continue, this is the PNP case structure. The electronic signature or digital signature authenticated in the manner prescribed under is admissible in evidence as the functional equivalent of the signature of a person on a written digital signature. Dili lang siya para sa ato sa gobyerno. Even a private individual, pwede siya maka-avail as long as mag-submit lang siya sa mga report. So, we have this one, no, natay digital signature, natay e-signature. Before it was under DTI, no, then of course, now NCC, now the more about it, no? Yan. So, ingana siya. So, basically, no, traditional workflow natin, di ba? Rules on electronic evidence, di ba? Example, ngayon sa Rule 6, Section 1, di ba? The electronic signature or digital signature authenticated in the manner prescribed papermahan nato sa atong boss, admissible in evidence as the functional equivalent of the signature of a person on a written document. Di ba? Atong scan, so grabe na siya, no? Then atong share na acknowledge di anang even in electronic evidence. Yan. So, we have this one, no, natay digital signature, natay e-signature, pero pag digital signature, gihimo ni siya sa secretary baron, no? Then giprint, no? Gipermahan niya, giscan. So basically, no, traditional workflow natin, di ba? Kung saan yung pakahibaw, no, nga ka na nga giscan. Pag himag communication, so kita maghimo tag communication, di ba? Dire, nasa may atong buhaton atong i-print, di ba? I-print and also, take note here, papermahan nato sa atong boss, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, communication boss, email ni Kwan. Gumatag print sa ito. So, with the digital signature, no, last paperwork nato, then atong i-share na. Permahan, di anang i-share. Permadong document i-print or baron, no, or sa amin din. So, mas makatipid gihapon ang government. So, mga notice mo, gikan sa paghimo. Later, I will show you the demonstration. Gihimo ni siya sa secretary baron, no, then i-print. No? So, gipermahan niya, digital signing has financial benefits. Sa may benefits, of course, no, scan is reduces cost of paper, ink, and printer. Na siya sa katunga, makamasigic print, or kisa to ng scan, and also, take note here, the process is medyo long, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, another one, it reduces cost of manpower. So, with the digital signature, no, less paperwork na siya kapag create mo, hindi na ka na magpasilitate mo, dala dito nang i-share. Hindi na mo kinahanglan i-print, and i-scan. Ang cost na. So, mas makatipid gihapon ang government. Next, reduces cost of transportation, handling, di ba? Less paper na siya. You know what? During lockdown, no? Digital signing has financial benefits. Sa mga benefits, of course, problema namin yung sa mga reduces cost of paper, ink, and mga report. So, the good thing is because in the ICT, we've been implementing this project. Okay, rabi, sa narap sa among balay sa palo, during lockdown. Another one, it reduces cost of manpower. The same thing right now. Example me, no, I have 2 people under me. Diba? One is in Cebu, and another one dito pang kuha niya, diba? It will take time, no? Then, because mag-exchange lang ito documents, even through email ra. Then, ako next, reduces cost in transportation, handling, diba? Another one reduces cost of delays in signing, transmitting, around April, no? Diba? March naglock. Pag April, na problema na yung sa holiday season, sa mga DTR, sa mga report, no? Sila ugma. So, the good thing, kasi because in the ICT, we've been implementing this project, dili yun ma-process. Sa narap sa balay sa palo, that's why gamit yun during digital makaperma lang sa document. Next, the same thing right now. Example me, no, I have 2 people under me. One is in Cebu, and another one is naka-mag-print. Naka-work from home. So, okay lang. Naman siya, electronic naman lang siya. Exchange lang sa document siya. Even through email na. Then, ako ra siyang permahan. Of course, reduces cost of fraud, encoding errors. Another one reduces cost of deletion, signing, transmitting, approving, and processing. Diba? Especially karon, diba, holiday season, so doon tayong mga cause of loss of reputation, credibility, duty, security leaks, and na lang no, kung na mga documents, no, hindi naman na siya ma-edit. Hindi jud mga process. Na siya. That's why gamit na siya kung digital or wala. Or digital signature. So basically, sa una, next, it reduces cost of maintaining physical storage, computer, digitalization, and archiving. Hindi naman ka mag-print. To give you a demo, no, naman siya, electronic naman lang siya. Stop mo na sharing this screen, then let me just share first my screen. Of course, reduces cost of fraud, encoding errors, tampering, modification of signed documents. So, ingon ana siya.
Okay.
And of course, last,
Let me just share now
cost
my
of loss of
screen.
reputation, credibility, duty,
Away
security
na.
leaks, and breaches. Diba?
Okay.
Hindi naman na siya ma-edit. No?
Let me
No,
share
once
again my
determine na siya,
screen and let me
kung
now
na
give
siya
you a
kung i-edit
demo.
na siya or wala.
So basically, no,
sa
I'm
una,
sure
daghang
makikita
pagpapil
na
ka
mo sa
social
akong
na
screen.
Makita na niyo ako sa computer, isang click na lang.
Okay, so this is my desktop. No,
To
di
give
ba?
you a
We have to
demo,
encourage
no, is
ourselves.
I'll
Great
just
job.
stop muna sharing
Muna
this
ganyan, if
screen.
no one
Then
is
let me just
encouraging
share
you,
first my screen
encourage
outside.
yourself.
Okay,
Give me a,
so basically, no,
3
kani siya na document. This is a DTR, December 1 to 15, no, sa akong kauban taga Cebu,
Okay.
from Joshua Domen, no, akong kauban sa opisina.
Let me just
Sa
share
Cebu
now
siya
my
na-assign, but
screen.
ako may tigperma sa iyang DTR no,
Away
and
na.
other documents para sa iyang sweldo.
Okay.
So, iya lang nang ipadala.
Let
So,
me share
basically,
again my screen
naka-PDF
and let
na
me
na
now
siya,
give you a
no?
demo.
So, kaning mga digital
So
signature
basically,
nato,
no, I'm sure
dapat PDF
makakita na
file
mo
na
sa
siya.
akong screen.
Makita na niyo
Okay, na
screen,
scan
no?
document,
But in PDF format.
Okay, so this is my
Basically,
desktop.
no,
No, di ba? We have to
use
encourage
application
ourselves.
na
Great
DigiSign.
job.
But okay na good Acrobat Reader. But
Muna
example,
ganyan,
in
if
my
no one is
case,
encouraging
iset
you,
up na akong
encourage
DigiSign. So, I'll just
yourself.
also
Okay.
give a demo
So
here.
basically,
no, kani siya
Ako
na
lang na siya
document.
i-click,
This
then
is a
akong i-open.
DTR, December 1 to 15.
But of course,
no,
to
sa
check,
akong
pwede
kauban
na to
taga
Adobe
Cebu, from
Reader.
Joshua Domen.
Acrobat Reader,
Akong
I'll
kauban sa
just show
opisina.
you
Sa Cebu siya
also
na-assign.
later.
But ako may tigperma sa iyang
Away
DTR
lang.
no, and other documents para
Ayan.
sa sweldo.
Okay.
So, iya lang nang ipadala. So,
See, if you
basically,
notice, this is
naka-PDF
actually
na na siya.
our
No?
document.
So, kaning mga
No?
digital
Sa DTR
signature
niya siya sa
nato,
akong
no,
kauban,
dapat
no?
PDF
Registered
file
niya siya
na siya.
kay
No? Naka-PDF
Kuanda
na.
na si
Okay na
Joshua
scan document,
Domen.
but in
We have
PDF
been to
format.
Bohol also a
So,
few times
basically,
already.
no,
So basically, mo na yung
application
DTR,
na
di ba, na
DigiSign.
civil
But okay na
service
with Acrobat
form.
Reader, but
So,
example,
dito
in
sa
my
ubos,
case,
sniperma
iset
siya.
up na ako ang
No, if
DigiSign.
I will
So,
click
I'll just
this, I
also
click
give
na
a demo
karon.
here. So, ako lang na siyang i-click, then akong i-open.
So may bawaan diha no, although
But of course, to
validity is
check, pwede
unknown,
na pag
what
Adobe
pwede siya
Reader.
because
Because
nagamit
nagamit
man
man
ko
ko
siya
siya
sa
sa
Acrobat
system
Reader. I
time.
will just show
Pero
you
makita nimo no nga, it
also
was signed
later.
by Joshua Eleazar
Away
Domen.
na.
Sa akong kauban, pwede natin
Asan
i-click
na
ang
to?
show
Ayan.
certificate.
Okay.
Makita ta no nga. So if you
Notice,
notice,
this
this
is
is actually
actually
then as a siya na division,
our
para sa
document.
division,
So DTR
TOD,
ni siya sa akong kauban.
or the Technical Operations
Pwede siya
Division,
siya
we
kay
belong to Visayas Cluster
Kuanda
2.
ni si Joshua
And
Domen.
mo ni ang
Actually,
iyang
I've been to
validity
Bohol
and
also a few
signature.
times
So,
already.
may bawaan ni
So
mo nga,
basically, mo ni
siya
ang
ni Perma
DTR,
na.
di ba, na civil service
So,
form.
na siya diya ang kano
So,
siya niya
dito sa
gidate,
ubos is ni
ipirmahan
Perma
ba.
siya.
Take note, no,
So,
ang
if I will
date
click
is
this,
pwede na
click
nimo
na
sa
karon.
ma-edit, no? Kay kama system date man siya.
So,
Pwede
may
na siya
bawaan
ma-edit
diha, no,
na. So,
although validity is unknown.
So, ningon
what
diri
pwede siya
validity
because
summary,
nagamit man ko
the
siya sa
revision of the
system
document
time.
that is covered
Pero
by the
makita nimo
signature
no
has
nga, it
not
was
been
signed by
altered.
Joshua
Wala pa ni
Eleazar
siya
Domen.
ni-alter, no? So,
Kauban,
pwede natin
For
i-click
now,
ang
if
show
you notice, I have
certificate.
to update
Kita
my
ta, no, nga.
signature here also. So,
Mo
what
na
I
yung
will
full
do
name, then asa
is
siya na
using
division,
this
para sa
DigiSigner
division,
software,
TOD,
I have to click
or the
sign
Technical
document,
Operations Division,
which
nako na
belongs
then
to
asa
Visayas
ko mo
Cluster
sign.
2.
So in my case,
mo
kana
ni
siya
ang
na
iyang
dili ko mo
validity
sign.
and
No?
signature.
Gamay kay
So,
mix
may bawaan nimo nga,
siya
sample
ni
diha ako
Perma
mo sign.
na. I-click ra na ako
So,
na.
naa siya diya ang
Yan,
kano sa
so,
niya gidate gipermahan.
giset up
Take
na po
note
na ako
no,
ni
ang
daan,
kaning
diba?
date is pwede ra nimo siya
Giset ra
ma-edit.
na akong signature. Then
Kama
ako siyang
system
gibutang
date
diya
na
sa
siya.
designer, then
Pwede ra
ako
siya
na siya
ma-edit na
i-retrieve.
to.
So, yan. So, it will
So, ningon
says
diri
here,
validity summary
digitally signed by
the
Fernandez
revision of the
Fairbeck,
document that is covered by the
date that the
signature
date
has
today,
not been altered. Diba? So, wala pa ni siya
251 in the
alter.
afternoon.
Kaya mo man ang akong system.
For
time.
now, if you notice, I
will
will
click
click my
sign, what will
signature
happen
here
here?
also. So what I will
Mahayo siya
do
sa akong
is using
password.
this
Please
DigiSigner
enter
software, I have to click
password for
sign
key
document. Pastor Fernandez signing June 3, 2021. So in my case kana siya no, diri ko mo sign. I'll just type my password. So this is my password. Sample di ako mo sign. I-click ra na ako na. Medyo taas-taas po ni siya gamay. Giset up na po na ako ni daan, sa okay. Actually, giskan ra ako na akong signature. Then ako siyang gibutang diya sa teacher signer. Then ako na siyang i-retrieve. So, ayan. So, it says here, digitally signed by Fernandez Perfect. I will click on it also. Magawas gyapon ang 2:51 that's the difference. Di ba kay kung imula na siyang giscan, di ba? Kung scan, I will click sign. What will happen here? Mangayo siya sa akong password. But this is a digital signature, so magawas siya. So the same thing here, for example, I will sign it again this signing June 3, 2021. Di na siya mangayo sa akong digital, I'll just type my password. No? So this is my password. So automatic na lang na siya mo. Medyo taas-taas po ni siya gamay. Ayan. So, i-click na ko sa okay. The digital, then I will click sign. Ayan siya. Diba? Akong gipad ako. So, i-click ni mo, mahibawan na siya na to. Now, this is actually legal document. If I will click on it also, magawas gapon ang details. So that's one. No? Another one, let me just show you another one. Kung scan, di ba? Kung scan document na siya, i-click ni man, dili na magawas ang signature. Request for overtime. But this is a digital signature, so magawas lang na ako. The same thing here, for example, I will sign it again dito sa DigiSigner. Di na siya mangayo sa akong digital sa password. Ayan, so si Michael, it's because last so automatic na siya. I think holiday kasi sa amo no highly urbanized city na day. So ayan. So this is how our the digital December 18 siya no. So the same thing no. So i-click niyo mo mahibawan na siya. This is my other office. This is actually legal document na sa amo. Gamito na mo sa signature is valid, signed by Picardal. Another one, let me just show you another one no kanito sa kakauban, signed by the pwede na to makita yung iyang details. Request for overtime no. So ako po the same no. If I will sign, I have to click again the sign. I mean DigiSigner. Okay. The good thing with this one, no, kani siyang kuan. So ayan. So si Michael, it's because last, no. The good thing with digital signature is nga naman, highly urbanized pwede siya maka-batch sign. Example, di ba na mga certificates natin, no, like kami, no, we had one webinar, si director, si Michael, this is my other office director, or Bistundo Junior, 2,000 ang signature is valid, signed by Picardal, George, Michael, Hort, kung magpirma na to siya kung saan niya, ito makita yung certificate. A while, di ba? Kayo magprema baya ka. So, ako po, the same, no, if I will sign, I have to click again the sign. Batch na to siya, no? So, ang 2,000 na the good thing with this one, no, kani siya kanindot, no, ang atong digital signature. So, I hope nakita, okay na bang demo na? The good thing with digital signature is na naman, pwede siya, maka-batch sign. Even our mga, di ba, mga certificates nato, no, like kami, no, we had one webinar, si Director, President sa time si Director or Bistundo Junior, 2,000 ang nag-apply siya sa training. Because gamit sa webinar, no, 2,000 ang continue first na with my presentation. Kung magpirma to siya sa usaon niya, it will take him a while, di ba? Kaya magpirma baya ka. But with digital signature, ayan, sa parsani, di ba? Batch na to siya sa mga certificates namin, nga nipod siya. So, na siya kanindot ng atong among director. So, I hope nakita, okay na bang demo? I hope na nakita ninyo yung demo natin. Pwede na po ka, magamit po timestamp. No, basta the same no, even mga mahibawan na ni mga digital signature na siya colleges, nagawa din sila sa amo. Even the president, no, president sa Leyte Normal University, sa Service State University. So, take note, no, there are even advisory on the use of electronic continue first no, with prescription for drugs. Don't worry, I'm halfway there. During the pandemic, di ba, pag sugod na itong March, di ba, may kanta na siya. Sa may natabo, di ba? Nana ko sa slide 48. The FDA, ayan, so para sila, di ba? So sa mga certificates namin, the use of electronic means of prescription for drugs. So pwede sa jabotang for the benefit of individuals vulnerable to COVID-19. Pero depende na po, pwede na po ka, so ang natabo sa una, no, even mga click na sa iyang name, mahibawan na ni mga digital signature na siya, sila reseta, magawas ang details. Pwede na katunang ipadala na po nito sa mga butika po noon na nag-acknowledge po ang digital signature. So, no, take note, no, there are even advisory on the use of electronic means of prescription for drugs, di ba? During the pandemic, di ba? Pag sugod na itong March, no, gamit kay siya. Sa may natabo, di ba? Pandemic, no, di ba? The FDA, no, nag-2 years sila guidelines, no, dugay-dugay pa. So, mas tayo, let's make use of electronic means of prescription for drugs. I've been to Ubay. For the benefit of individuals vulnerable to COVID-19. Talibon, di ba? Lagi po ng lugar diya. So, even mga medical doctors, pag digital signature kay, dali na mapermahan. Sina reseta, pwede na katunang ipadala po nito sa mga butika po so, the same thing, no, the ICT offers digital signatures to prosecutors, then i-inquest. Tinood na siya nga. Even the DOJ, no, the Department of Justice, diba? National Prosecution Services, karon pa gyud na pandemic, no, diba? No, nag-ingo pa sa DTI 2 years pa ning pandemic, so dugay-dugay pa. So mas maayo, let's make use of silang suwat kung sa Bohol, diba? I've been there, no, I've been to Ubay, which provides the guidance of alternative means of applying an Talibon, diba? Lagyo po ng lugar diya. So, external clients from various government agencies. Including na ning kaning sa DOJ. Ilan na jud nga 3 hours ng pagbilaran sa ilang prosecutor. So, the same thing, no, the ICT offers digital signatures to prosecutors for e-inquest now may be done online. Even the DOJ, the Department of Justice, National Prosecution Services, diba, sa may inquest proceedings, no, which determine whether a detainee should be charged in court can now be done online as more government functions go digital which provides the guidance of alternative means of applying an issuance of PNP digital signatures to arrest copy external clients from various government agencies, including na ning kaning sa DOJ. Online na lang siya. Any platform can be used sa ilang prosecutor as long as it complies with basic requirements. Last March 30, 2020, ABS-CBN because of the Luzon lockdown. Inquest now may be done online. unsa may ilang pamaagi. Ayan, no? Karon online inquest will require coordination among different agencies. Inquest proceedings, the inquest prosecutor whether a detainee should be charged signature can now be done online. Resolution will be done government functions go digital during the coronavirus pandemic. So sa una na before COVID, ang gibuang so arrest copy violator e-inquest launch task, di ba? You have to so di ba nga na siya, no? Personal online na lang siya. Any platform can be used for you go to our office, it complies with basic requirements for so kami the RA, we will ask for the Luzon certificate authority to generate a key or code. So unsa man ilang pamaagi. So ayan, no? Ang gibuhat na mo is will require coordination among different agencies. I-fill up then the inquest prosecutor will use electronic or scanned signature. Submission and approval of the inquest resolution will be done online. Kibasid ba ya? Kani this is ba ya legal to the ABS-CBN news. Pwede na siya kana. So sa una na before COVID, ang process na mo is mo na magkigkuan diba you have to sa tao then we check ang digital certificate personal ang passport no you apply for it personally you go to our office because we already have this circular department circular we will ask for the certificate authority to generate a key or code and online na lang siya sa una gyud ang gibuhat na mo is wala na siya mo visit lang ani nga atong i-fill up then atong page sa office because we want to also see you online no ikaw gyud na just click the application form. Diba si Baya? Download. This is Baya legal to know more sa pwede na siya kanang mag-naitaw maghimuhimo siya to para siya digital certificate. So after ana application for ma-download din makikita din sa tao then we check pa ang iyang requirement tangan nimo diha passport individual certificate man. But of course right now no because we already have this certificate circular department circular na online na lang. Ibig sabihin pag lagi buwan karon but here sa duha online na lang siya. Only online download because example ako wala na siya mo visit lang kani nga atong page USB token na ako'y token you just go for now no certificate ang sa Deped no if you want to apply mag-online download later if you also want to be a registration officer just process na apply sa inyong mga applications or pwede po na mag-request sa USB so after ang application form ma-download na nimo so basically this is what you will do no mo email lang mo sa scan copy individual certificate na siya pwede po diretso na lang kay check this one no depende pero then we will check the completeness of information sa submitted requirement but here sa duha what will we do? We will send an online download. Video call, schedule, identity, verification. Ayan. Siya ang USB token. So basically, during the call mo, pwede mag-terma po nimo sa page 2 and page 4 na dito sa Deped no if you want to apply, mag-online siya ang atong process. But later, if you also want to be a registration officer, just like that, mag-process sa inyong mga application ka na agency, pwede po na mag-request sa avail ani siya ng mga taga-DILG. Ayan. So, basically, this is what you will do. No, mo email lang mo sa scan copy. So, if you want to know more, no, just visit pwede po diretso na lang sa YouTube, depende lang. Then we will check the completeness of information sa unsubmitted requirements. If complete, what will we do? We will send an email to set up a video call schedule for identification and verification or entity, diba? So basically, during the call mo po na mag-perma po nimo sa page 2 and page 4 na dito ang picture signature. So kaning atong digital signature no na so the same thing here in the test system generated ilang for further ensure user and agency dili gyud ni siya mag-avail so far no wala pa tay LG no unless talaga imo gihatag lang imong agency password di ba so if you want to know more no just visit as I said earlier no ang YouTube evidence in a court of law even sa may benefits sa PKI US Canada Korea Singapore Malaysia so vastly already have verifiable which provide the legal framework individual or entity for formally recognizing digitally password man good is used to authorize access to court ayan this allows the document in digital form digital signature no na for a paper 1048-bit system generated legal for further ensure user identity so kami sa DICT even before the pandemic we have already been talaga imong ihatag ang imong password much more good karong pandemic so if you on the data sufficient integrity it also provides significant protection against unauthorized access of common even sa Philippines US Canada Korea Singapore Malaysia they already have laws which provide the legal framework from letter formally recognizing digitally because data as proper evidence or maabigay siya sa tagyan. So what are you waiting digital in this pandemic? As it were a paper is the new normal. So digital certificate assures continuity of business operation. So kami sa DICT, even before the pandemic, we have already been practicing and safe. So much more good karong pandemic kinahanglan. No, so thank you so much. That ends it also provides significant protection against unauthorized access of common
Fernandez, the
communication.
provincial officer of Leyte, and Sir Victor Magallanes, the provincial officer, kasakto ng provincial officer of Bohol. Thank you so much for spending the time with us. We actually have learned a lot, especially to the topic of Sir Victor.
So what
It
are
is a
you
good
waiting
thing
for
that the
in this
ICT have been
pandemic?
doing its
Working from
best
home
to
is the
be
new
able to
normal. The
really
digital certificate
push
assures
through
the
the
continuity of
the
business
national
operations
broadband plan.
and
No,
prompt processing of documents
it
online
was, I
without
guess we've heard
compromising
that
health
before, pa,
and
and then it's
safety.
just that
Ayan.
there were,
No, so
I
thank
guess,
you
some
so much.
roadblocks along the
That
way.
ends my
I even had a
presentation.
paper on that because
Alright,
that
thank you
was a
so much, Ma'am
requirement
Claire
in my
Fernandez, the
masteral.
Provincial Officer
And
of
then
Leyte, and
it's
Sir
good
Victor
thing that
Magallanes, the
we
Provincial
are slowly,
Officer, the
I'm pretty
Sakto
sure
Negate
it's a
Provincial
slow.
Officer of
We are
Bohol. Thank
pushing
you so
for
much
it,
for
and
spending the
hopefully by
time
the
with
end
us.
of
We
this
actually have learned a lot,
administration is going
especially
to be
to
rolled
the
out already
topic
because it's
of Sir
going to be really of
Victor.
help,
It is a
not
good thing
only
that the
to
ICT have
the
been doing
education
its
sector
best
but
to be
also
able
to
to
other
really
sectors
push through
that's
the
existing in our
national
community.
broadband
And
plan.
to
No,
Ma'am Claire, it was, I guess
we
we've
have
heard that
been
before, pa, and
dreaming
then
to really
it's
have
just
this
that
digital
there were,
signature
I guess, some roadblocks
because,
along the
of
way. I
course,
even had a paper on that
Division of
because that
Bohol
was
is
a
like
requirement
what?
in my
It's spread
masteral.
across the island.
And
No?
then it's
So
good thing that we
submitting or
are
processing paper
slowly, I'm
document is
pretty sure
really
it's
a pain.
we
No,
are
it's a
pushing for it,
burden
and hopefully by
because
the end of
people in
this
Ubay would have to travel
administration
to
is going to be rolled
Tagbilaran
out already because
to
it's
be able to
going to
have
be
those
really of help,
papers or
not
documents signed.
only
But with
to
this,
the
I'm
education
pretty sure our
sector but
teachers
also
in
to
Deped
other
Bohol
sectors
will have
that's existing in our community.
is
And to
your
Ma'am
server,
Claire,
ma'am, okay to accept
a lot of
we
requests
have
because I
been
believe
dreaming to
that
really
after
have
this
this digital
seminar, there's going to
signature
be a lot of requests
because,
already
of course,
going to your
Division of Bohol
to your
is like
service or
what?
host, and
It's spread across
because
the island. No?
I truly
So
believe, ma'am, that
submitting or
teachers here,
processing
because we've
paper
been pushed
document is
by
really
our
a
SDS
pain.
to
No, it's
really
a burden
use
because
the
people in Ubay would
digital
have to travel to
signature, and it's a good thing
Tagbilaran
that you're able to
to
cover
be
it. We
able to have
knew
those
na nga
papers or
PNPK
documents
ID na
signed. But
siya
with
because
this, I'm
known na
pretty
na
sure
siya as
our
digital
teachers in
signature, and it's
Deped
a good
Bohol
thing that
will
we have
have
both you here because we have learned a lot.
is
Let me just
your
check the
server,
live
ma'am, okay to
stream, ma'am, and
accept a
see
lot of
if
requests
we have
because
some
I
questions from
believe
our
that after this seminar,
participants so
there's
that
going
we
to be
will
a
be
lot
able
of
to
requests
raise
already
them
going to
with
your
you, no? To your service or host, and because
let me
I truly
check.
believe, ma'am, that teachers here, because we've been pushed by our SDS to really use the
All right, ma'am, there's a
digital
question
signature,
from
and
a
it's a good
teacher
thing that
in
you're able to
Ubay
cover it.
too.
We knew na nga
Can we
PNPK
reapply
ID na
that
siya
digital
because
certificate once
known lang na siya as
expired?
digital signature, and it's a
Yes,
good thing that
opo.
we have both you
Reapply lang
here
po.
because we have
But
learned a
we'll
lot.
be
Let me
submitting
just
the
check
same documents or
the live
requirements now.
stream, ma'am, and see if we have some questions from
Thank
our
you.
right participants so that we will be able to raise them with you, no? Right. Okay.
Uh,
Narin ng regards, ma'am. Hello to Ma'am
let
Claire
me
Fernandez.
check.
Usa ka sa gipadala sa CSC manager nga mo represent sa mo barangay during atong seminar sa Digital Literacy for Women campaign.
All right, ma'am. There's a
Ninyo nga giheld
question
sa Cebu,
from a
but karon
teacher
wala
in
na ka.
Ubay too.
Nako sa community
Can we
e-center kay
reapply
naa
that
naman
digital
ko sa
certificate once
DepEd.
expired?
Regards ko ni Sir Rick Amores. Keep
Yes,
safe.
opo.
From Rachel
Reapply lang po.
Polinar
But we'll
Tandugon.
be submitting the same
Ay,
documents or requirements now. Right?
All right, once again, thank you so much
Thank
to
you.
Ma'am Claire
Right.
Fernandez and Sir Victor Magallanes for spending that time with us. I know that you are
Right.
busy
Okay.
right
Narin ng
now
regards,
because
ma'am.
of this
Hello to Ma'am
pandemic.
Claire
Murag,
Fernandez.
because of the
Usa
pandemic,
ka
no,
sa
kay murag busy
gipadala
gyud,
sa CSC
especially ang
manager
mga
nga mo
tao nga
represent sa mo
nabelong
barangay
sa
during
IT
atong seminar
industry or
sa
IT
Digital
sector,
Literacy
and
for
we
Women
really truly
campaign.
appreciate
Ninyo
you
nga giheld
joining
sa
us here
Cebu, but karon
because
wala
we
na
have
ka.
learned a lot.
Nako sa community e-center kay naa naman ka
So
ko sa
I
DepEd.
cannot really
Regards
show
ko ni Sir
the.
Rick
I'm
Amores.
showing a
Keep
screen right
safe.
now, ma'am. But
From Rachel
we will
Polinar
be
Tandugon.
sending out the
Hi,
certificate of
ma'am.
appreciation to your
All
office,
right, once again,
courtesy
thank you
of
so
our
much
division
to
IT
Ma'am Claire
officer.
Fernandez and Sir Victor
And ako lang mo
Magallanes
iwan akong
for
camera.
spending that time with
Makita mo
us.
na
I
ako.
know that you are busy
Okay,
right now
we'll be sending
because of this
over
pandemic.
so
Nga murag,
that as a
because of the
token of
pandemic, no, kay murag
appreciation for
busy
the
gyud
time you spent
especially
with
ang
us.
mga tao
Once
nga
again,
nabelong
SDO sa IT industry or IT sector, and we really truly appreciate you joining us here because we have learned a lot.
Expect us to visit your office for
So I
inquiries
cannot really
about
show
those
the.
things that you've
I'm showing a
covered,
screen right now, ma'am, but
especially
we
on
will
how
be
about sharing the
sending
bandwidth,
out the
the
certificate
ICT.
of appreciation to your office,
Yes,
courtesy
sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
of our
We'll talk
division
in
IT
the
officer.
office.
Thank
Ay,
you
ako lang
once
po iwan
again
ako
so
kami
much
nakita
for
mo na po.
your presentation and for being with us in
Okay,
our
we'll listen
Division
it
ICT
over
Summit.
so
Hope to
that
hear
as a
more from
token
you
of
in our
appreciation
upcoming
for the time you
endeavors
spent with us to
once
spread
again, SDO
ICT
Bohol is
awareness
so
to all,
thankful
not just to the
that you've joined
teachers
us
in
here
Deped
in
Bohol, but to
we
all
knew
our
na nga Sir Victor
stakeholders
is
as
in
well.
Bohol,
Once
so Sir
again,
Victor,
SDO Bohol
expect
is
us
so
to visit your
thankful,
office
and we are
for
proud
inquiries
to
about
be
those
part
things
of
that
this
you've covered,
initiative. Thank you, ma'am and
especially
sir. You have a
on
great
how
day.
about sharing the
Bye
bandwidth, the
bye.
ICT.
All right, sir.
All
Thank you.
right.
Thank you, Peter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. You're welcome here in
All
our
right.
office.
Thank you once again so much for your presentation and for being with us in our Division
All right,
ICT Summit.
there
Hope
you
to
have it, ladies
hear
and
more
gentlemen. That
from
was
you
talk
in our
delivered to us
upcoming
from the
endeavors
representatives
to
from
spread
the
ICT
ICT or
awareness to
Department of
all, not just to the
Information and
teachers in
Communications
Deped Bohol, but to all
Technology.
our
Now, I
stakeholders as
hope
well. Once
that it
again,
was,
SDU
I know
Bohol
that it
is
was an
so
interesting
thankful,
topic, and I'm
and we
pretty
are
sure
proud
that most of
to
our
be
school
part
ICT
of this
coordinators right
initiative.
now
Thank you, ma'am and
will
sir. You
go
have a
ahead
great day.
and
Bye
access the
bye.
All right, sir. Thank you. Thank you,
ict.gov.ph
Peter.
slash PNPKI for them to be able to apply for a digital signature. So matono, the link is dict .gov.ph slash
All right,
PNP.
there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That
Uh,
was talk delivered to us from the representatives
PNPKI.
from
I'm sorry,
DICT
yeah.
or Department of
PN,
Information and
Russian PNP and
Communications
then KI. That's
Technology.
Philippine
Now, I
National
hope
Public Key
that it was, I know
Infrastructure.
that
And
it
that's
was an
where you
interesting
can
topic, and I'm
request
pretty
or
sure
apply
that
for
most
a
of our school
digital
ICT coordinators right now
signature so that in the event
will
that you need
go
to submit
ahead
documents
and
to the division
access the
office,
ICT
then you don't need
.gov.ph
to
slash
really
PNPKI
signify all
for
those
them to be
documents
able to
because
apply
you can
for a
just
digital signature.
forward,
So matono,
especially
the
right
link
now
is DICT
that division
.gov.ph
office
slash
is
PNP
already kind of starting the bandwagon of accepting or doing
PNPKI.
e-business.
I'm
And
sorry,
Ma'am
yeah.
Dina will be
PN
sharing something about
Russian PNP and then
related
KI.
to
That's
Ma'am
a Philippine
Claire
National
and
Public
Sir
Key
Victor's presentation. Yes, ma'am.
Infrastructure, and that's where you can request or apply for
Yes,
a
actually the
digital
form they can just download it
signature so
online,
that in the event
and
that you need to
they
submit
can submit
documents to
it
the division
to
office, then you don't need
bc2
to
dot
really
support
signify all those
dot
documents because you can
pnpki
just
at
forward, especially right now
dict.gov.ph. Actually,
that
our
division
personnel here
office
in division
is
office are
already kind
applying
of
for
starting
digital
the
signature
bandwagon of
because
accepting
our
or doing e-business. And Ma'am Dina will be sharing
SDF
something
would want
about
to have
related to Ma'am
online
Claire
services
and Sir
so that
Victor's
we can
presentation. Yes, ma'am.
transact smoothly online lang yun.
Yes,
So
actually
it
the
would be
form they can just
easier for
download it
us, and
online, and they can submit it
and then the
to
transactions would be
BC2
fast moving
dot support
with the use of
dot
digital signature. And so
PNPKI
with the
at
ICT, we could say that
Actually,
the signature, the
our
digital signature is
personnel here in division
legit,
office
not just
are applying for
signing
digital
in a piece of
signature
paper, take a picture of it,
because
and then that's
our
a digital signature already.
um,
SDF
this
would
one
want
is
to
gonna
have
actually one of
online
the
services so that we
requirements is
can
for you to submit
transact
a
smoothly online lang yun.
your
So it would be easier for
birth
us, and
certificate. So
they
will once you have submitted
and then the
your
transactions would
application, they
be
will be calling you because they are
fast
going to
moving
interview
with the
you
use
because
of digital
this is
signature. And so with the
the
ICT,
process is not just
we could say that the
kanina
signature, the
digital
digital
signature
signature
is
is
legit,
legit,
not
not just
security measures.
signing in a piece
Nga
of paper,
kaning
take a
kaning
picture of it, and then that's
so
a
medyo
digital
kuan
signature already.
ang requirements. This
But
one is gonna
as soon as
actually
you
one of
can
the
secure or
requirements is for you to submit
fully
a
fill up the
your
application form, just submit it
birth
to
certificate. So, and they will, once you have submitted
BC2.
your
I'll be typing na
application, they will
lang
be calling you because they are going to
the email address
interview
to
you
the
because
Q&A
this is
para mag-view sa
the process is not just
Thank you.
kung ano kay kanina digital signature is nagyo ni siya security measures nga kaning kuan. So medyo kuan ang requirements, but as soon as you can secure or you fully fill up the application form, just
Oh, I'm
submit
sorry.
it
I was
to
talking and I'm on mute. Okay, thank you,
BC2.
Ma'am Dina,
I'll be
for
typing na
the
lang
addendum. Actually, we have a comment
the
here
email
in
address
our
to the
box saying, I
Q&A
wish for that digital
para
signing,
mag-view
but
sa
other offices keep
Thank
on
you.
asking the traditional one I hope after this webinar, everything must be adapted. We certainly hope, sir, because I believe the reason why they're kind of not accepting these documents is because it's not within the parameters of the PNPKI. So if you already have an individual certificate issued by the ICT, and then you use it to sign
I'm
a
sorry. I was
legal
talking and I'm on
document, I
mute.
don't see any reason
Okay,
why
thank you, Ma'am Dina,
that a
for
government
the
agency
addendum.
especially
Actually, we
will
have
not
a comment
accept
here in our box
that particular
saying, I wish for
document
that digital signing,
because
but other
even Sir
offices keep
Dagatan
on asking the
is
traditional
the
one
promoter. I hope after this
of a
webinar,
digital
everything must be
signature. Pero kanang
adapted.
ka Sir Dagatan, kay
We
murag,
certainly hope, sir,
dili pa
because
na
I
siya
believe
within the
the reason
ICT
why they're
parameters.
kind
But
of
now that we
not
knew
accepting these
that
documents is
there
because it's not
exists
within
the
the parameters
PNPKI, then
of the
I suggest
PNPKI
all of us to
so
go ahead and apply so
if
that
you
we
already
can now
have
go ahead and
an
sign legal
individual
documents
certificate issued by
without
the
having to
ICT,
print and then
and
sign
then
and
you
then
use
scan
it
again,
to
but just
sign
make
a
use of the soft
legal
copy,
document, I
sign
don't
it,
see any
and then
reason
forward it
why
to the
that a
recipient
government
or to
agency
whoever
especially will not
agency
accept
is who will be receiving your
that particular
documents.
document
Right? By the way, ma'am,
because
there's a last comment
even Sir
here.
Dagatan
Dagatan
is the promoter
kumusta naman ang
of a
point-to-point
digital
connectivity sa
signature pero kanang ka Sir
project sa
Dagatan kay
Tubigon? Sige
murag
na daw follow
dili
up
pa na
si
siya
Mayor.
within the DICT parameters, but now that we knew that there exists the PNPKI, then I suggest all of us to go ahead and apply so that we can now go ahead and sign legal documents without having to print and then sign and then scan again, but just make use of the soft copy, sign it, and then forward it to the recipient or to whoever agency is who will be receiving your documents. All right.
By the way,
Okay, to
ma'am,
answer
there's
your
a
question,
last
Sir
comment
Joven,
here,
according to Ma'am
Mantalan.
Dina, the team will be visiting
Kumusta naman ang
the
point-to-point
site
connectivity
next
sa
year,
project sa
okay,
Tubigon?
to
Sige na daw
address
follow up si
the
Mayor.
concerns related to it. All right. Okay, nice topic. We surely need the e-signature. Now we know how to do it. Yes, just go to dict.gov.ph/PNPKI. Okay. Gistress gid ang PNP no hatra ba kay ang PNP karon. Okay. Can we have the link of the application? We'll post it on the announcement, ma'am.
Okay, to answer your
But so
question,
you
Sir
know,
Joven,
that's
according to
just
Ma'am Dina, the team will be visiting
dict.gov.ph
the
slash
site next year.
PNPKI.
Okay?
Right?
To
I believe
address
we no
the
longer have
concerns related
concerns
to it.
or, all right.
Or
Okay,
concerns
nice topic.
related
We
to
surely need
for this
the
particular
e-signature. Now we
topic.
know how
So
to
we
do it.
move
Yes,
on
just go to
to our next
dict.gov.ph
segment, and
slash
our next segment is
PNPKI.
basically the
Gistress gid ang
awarding,
PNP no hatra ba kay
right,
ang PNP
of the
karon.
winners for our
Okay.
ICT
Can we have
Innovations
the link of the
Awards. And
application?
I'm
We'll
pretty
post it
sure
on
that
the
our
announcement,
proponents,
ma'am.
as well as their
But
districts,
so you know,
their
that's just
principals are kind of excited as to who
dict.gov.ph slash
among the finalists
PNPKI.
made it to
Right?
the
I
top
believe we
three.
no longer have
But this is just to
concerns
inform everyone
or
that we will be providing
certificate of
or
recognition to
concerns
all
related
our
to
proponents, to
this
our
particular
finalists.
topic.
No?
So we
We'll
move
be
on
issuing one
to
each one of
our
them.
next segment, and
But
our
we'll
next
be
segment
providing
is
special
basically
certificate
the awarding
to our top
right,
three for each
of
of the
the
category.
winners, and
For
our
our
top
ICT
one will receive a
Innovations
special prize
Awards
from
and
the
I'm pretty sure that
SBO
our proponents, as
Bohol.
well as their
Okay,
district,
their principals
all
are kind of
right,
excited
then
as
let's go
to
ahead and
who
move on to the
among the
announcement of
finalists
winners.
made it to the
I'm gonna
top
go
three.
ahead and
But
start
this is just to inform everyone that we will be providing certificate of recognition
masugod ko
to
sa
all
gitawag
our
nato nga
proponents, to our
governance and
finalists,
operations
no? We'll be
category. So
issuing
this
each
are
one
the
of them.
innovations, no?
But
Ako
we'll
lang
be
basaw ng mga
providing special
innovations
certificate for
to our top
governance.
three
So the
for each
first
of the
entry is
category.
from,
And our top one
Sir
will
John
receive
Leon
a special
Roloma and Ma'am
prize
Charles Pritzi
from the
Mama Cos.
SBO
The name of the
Bohol.
project is
Okay.
Offline Digital Module
All
Repository
right, then
System.
let's go
We
ahead
also have
and
another
move on
entry
to the
from Sir
announcement of
Cleto
winners.
Alipe
I'm gonna
and
go
Ma'am
ahead
DC
and
Jane
start
Apur. Their project
from
name is Hulamo
masugod ko
Polikampo.
sa gitawag nato nga governance and
And then the
operations
third
category. So
entry
this
is
are
from
the
Sir Jimmy C.
innovations, no? Ako lang
SSG
basaw ng
Automated
mga
Election
innovations.
System for
We also
governance.
have
So the first
another
entry is
from
Sir
if I'm not
John
mistaken,
Leon
Kandihay
Roloma and
from
Ma'am
Sir
Charles
Ronel
Pritzi
Labrador.
Mamacos. The name of the
It's
project is
multi-ICT. They
Offline
actually
Digital
made use
Module
of a lot of
Repository System.
ICT
We also
technologies
have another
for their
entry
project.
from
And
Sir
then Another entry for governance is from Sir Jaime B. Kinga Jr. Their project name is entitled Excel in MOOE. And then the final entry for governance from Sir Ronald Ray Sir Jimmy C for their SSG automated election moving system. On to the we teaching and learning. Our first entry is from, if I'm not mistaken, Candy High from Sir Ronel Debbie Marie Samihon, the digital it's multi-ICT reviewer. They actually made use of a lot of ICT technologies for their project. And then another entry for governance is from Sir Henry V. Jr. entitled for his Excel in MARVR for teaching and learning. The final and the last entry for teaching governance is from Sir Ronald Ray Rezabal for their smart his online management. Moving on to information the teaching system. And learning. Our first so again those are entry is from Sir Calvin Marbolofer and Miss Debbie Marie Innovations Award, the digital BEEA reviewer. Our next entry is coming from Ma'am Francisca Rabon, the Rainscaping. Third entry is from Sir Henry V. Nerizon Jr. for his Merge Cube AR/VR for teaching and learning. And the last entry for teaching and learning is from Sir Ronald Ray Rezabal. All right. For his online management my technical team to please provide me a background so I again those are the entries for our division. Okay. Now ICT moving on Innovations Award. All right, I'll be announcing the top 30. Now starting from the third place, going to the first place, and I'll start off with the governance entry. For our third place for the school governance category. All right. We have my technical team to please provide me a background so I dili na mag-glare ako now sa screen. Okay, now moving on is, all right, I'll be announcing the top 30. Starting from the third place, going to the first place, and I'll start off with Japper Memorial High School, Sagbayan District, Principal Belita Maglajos, PSDS, for our third place, the proponent, Jimmy CC, for his governance category, SSG Automated Election System. Congratulations. Do we have a sound for that, sir? All right, and now we move on to our second placer. Our second placer is an entry from Canlabong Elementary School, Principal Belita Maglajos, PSDS Elementary School, Elocania School. The principal is Mr. Jimmy B. from for his district, PSSG Automated Election System. Proponent, Mr. Jaime B. Kinga Jr. for his project, Excel in. And now we move on to our second placer. Our second placer is... And now, moving on to the first placer for the is an entry from Canlabong Elementary School, Canhayupon Elementary School, and Kadapagan Elementary School. Okay, this is a cluster school. Principal is Mr. Jaime B. Kinga from the Miao District, Mayor and PSDS, Sergia S. Palaca. Proponent, Mr. Jaime B. Kinga Jr. for his project, Vanessa B. Excel in MOOE. Congratulations. Sir Felix A. Cosa. Proponents, John Leandro Loma and Ma'am Charles Fritzy Mamacos for their project. And now, moving on to the first placer for the school. Congratulations category. At this point, we'll be playing their video as an entry from as a recognition that they're the winner for this particular category. Ma'am Ara? National School of Fisheries Principal Leia Vanessa B. Aton of Calapi District, PSDS, Sir Felix A. Cosa. Proponents, John Leandro Loma and Ma'am Charles Fritzy Mamacos for their project, Offline Digital Module Repository System. Congratulations. At this point, we'll be playing their video as a recognition that they're the winner for this particular category. Ma'am Ara?
Good day, everyone. I'm Janjan Abarkasuluma, Mayor and Associate Artuaso National School of Business, and I am the ICT School Coordinator. I am presenting the entry for the Division ICT Summit for the best ICT innovations for school governance. To begin with, the Smart Immersive Learning Management System started in our school before the pandemic. This particular system is a software application that is designed specifically to support the learning education. Good day, everyone. I'm Janjan Abarkasuluma. Here comes the pandemic. The school administration together and I am the ICT school coordinator. And I am presenting with the entry for the Division ICT Summit for the best ICT innovation because of this for school governance. To begin with, the Smart Immersive Learning Management System started in our school by the before the pandemic. This particular system is a software application that is designed specifically to support the learning education as one of the blended learning modality. Here comes the pandemic. The school administration together with the ICT team plan and come up with this particular system for the school governance. Because of this, the offline digital module repository system is created by the ICT team of the schools in order to provide a learner-centered environment despite the pandemic as one of the blended learning modality in the new normal aside of the printed module modality. How the system used by the school governance? Once you are connected, open your browser simply and type the system is being used as sense of line repository system of all the modules given from the divisions and for the self-learning modules or activities with time we have clear access areas being installed in the different how to use the system. The system needed a smartphone device that connect to a Wi-Fi network and no need to have load because and you are required to fill in. How are the students or the teachers use the system? One, so connect your smartphone device to the network via Wi-Fi. Once you are connected, open your browser. The learners assign URL to the system. Sense of line, every access point or area differs from each other because we establish access point the system, but this time we have 8 access areas being installed in the different barangays in our respective the students. After, you will click the registration tab to register yourself and you are required to fill in all the required details. And after that, the subject teachers can upload the modules once registered. The learners also have the options to register for his or her account. In this way, he or she can download the needed documents. He or she can also upload files. The teachers, but to make it convenient and easy for the students, we decided to change some part of the system which the students are not obliged to register. He or she only wanted to download the needed modules. So the other time could be used for what are the just like monitoring system? Speaking of the benefits, so and I would like one, it will lessen the cost brought by excessive printing of teachers, our stakeholders. Number two, it encourage students to make use of our team, ICT team, headed by our MC2. The teachers can easily monitor the progress through the feedback system because we include the chatting scheme in the programs. The offline digital module repository system is a big considering that the modules can be downloaded for 1 to 3 minutes only instead of printing for about 50
system or
hours.
offline
So the other
digital
time
module
could be used for
repository
other work
system.
related tasks,
So
just like
instead
monitoring
of
and
having them to
communicating.
print all
So
the
and
modules,
I would
so
like to
they've
say
selected
thank
or
to
they've
our school head,
basically
to
selected
teachers,
senior high
our
school
stakeholders
level
for the
to
support in
be the
implementing this
subjects of
project.
this
And our
project.
team, ICT
So
team,
instead
headed
of
by
printing all
our
the modules,
MP2,
we
Sir
ask the learners
CMB,
to
I
go
would
ahead
say
and
God bless us
connect
all
to
and
the
to God
hotspots
be
that
the
they've
glory.
installed to 8 of their barangays, and then from there be able to download the modules. So it's going to be print free. So meaning they are saving resources And aside from that, the offline digital devices are no longer just used for recreation or entertainment, but is now also used for educational purposes. Once again, congratulations to the proponent of the offline digital module repository system, Sir John Dion Loma and Ma'am Charles instead of printing all the modules, they just ask their learners moving on to connect the teaching and learning category their barangays, and then from there be able to download the modules. So it's going to be print free, so meaning they are saving resources. And aside from that, the devices are no longer just used for recreation or entertainment, but it's now also used for educational purposes. Once again, congratulations. So moving on to the teaching and learning category, offline we have 4 repository system, Sir John Dion Loma and Ma'am Charles Fritzy Mamakos. All right, moving on to the teaching and learning category. Our third placer is, I'm just cross-checking names basically. All right, our third placer is, nagkuha lang ko og background para di makita akong dako now. Okay, our so moving on to the teaching and learning category. The project we have 4 entries. Kamayaan, right, National our High School with their principal, Mamia Marie Biliran from Lobok District, PSDS, Ma'am Rosana Establo, proponent, Ma'am Francisca A. Robon for their project, Rain Escaping. Our third placer is, I'm just cross-checking names basically. All right, moving on to the second place. All right, our third placer is the project from Kamayaan National High School with their principal, Mamia Marie Biliran from Lobok District, PSDS. So was not the third placer, but that was for the second place, my bad. Rain-escaping of Ma'am Francisca A. Robon is the second place, and I will now be announcing the third place, my bad, Jod. Right, okay. Moving on to the second place. Miss Universe, Manioy. Okay. Steve Harvey. All right, third placer. Okay. Third placer for the teaching and learning category. Sorry, I'm like Steve Harvey here. That was not the third placer, but that was for the second place, my bad. San Roque Elementary School of Principal Virginia Namon from Maribojoc with PSDS, and I will now be announcing Aguilar. Congratulations to the proponent, Mr. Henry V. Nearson Jr. Miss for Universe, his Merge Cube AR/VR for teaching and learning. Congratulations. Third placer. Again, Sir Henry is on third. Second, Greenscape. So I will not be announcing. Third placer for the teaching and learning category is category of our division ICT Innovations Awards. Okay. The project from we have San Roque Elementary School Principal Virginia Namok from Maribojoc with PSDS, Ma'am Martina Aguilar. Congratulations to the proponent, Mr. Henry V. Nearson Jr. for his Merge Cube AR/VR for teaching and learning. Congratulations. Again, Sir Henry is on third, second, Escape. So I will not be announcing the first placer for the teaching and learning category of our division ICT Innovations Sir Kalenmar Y. Bolifer and Miss Debbie Marisa Mihon for their project Digital BAA Reviewer. Congratulations. And we will now be witnessing or watching their video presentation. Take it away, ma'am. First placer is a project from Mayor Anunciacion Artuaza National School of Fisheries with their principal, Ma'am Maria Vanessa Aton of Calapit District and PSDS, Sir Felix Cosa. Proponents, Sir Kalenmar Y. Bolifer and Miss Debbie Marisa Mihon for their project Digital
is one of the key areas
Reviewer. Congratulations. And we will now be witnessing or watching their video presentation. Take it away, ma'am.
To address this, as teachers and as facilitators of student learning, What have we done about this? Good day, everyone, and welcome to my virtual presentation on the ICT innovations for teaching and learning, which highlights the intensification of the use of the Deped computerization program packages and other technologies providing a learner-centered classroom is one of the key areas that the enhanced K-12 basic curriculum focuses. This comes in need to provide a better learning environment in order to address this. As teachers and facilitators of student learning, what have we done about this? Good day, everyone, and welcome to my virtual presentation on the ICT innovations for teaching and learning, which highlights the intensification of the use of the Deped computerization program packages and other technologies integrated in the curriculum. I am Debbie Marie Samihon, proudly representing Mayor Anunciacion Art Wazon National School of Fisheries from the Calapit District. Glasser outlines 6 conditions that must be placed in the classroom for the students to do quality schoolwork. All students should be taught to evaluate their own work, improve it based on that evaluation, and repeat this process until quality has been achieved. In order to foster learner-centeredness, social competence, resourcefulness, autonomy, and sense of purpose, interactive student assessment and teaching strategies must be adopted in schools. This came the idea of creating a digital data reviewer. The mobile application was developed by a group of software developer and programmers using the DCP packages provided, and its contents were compiled by the researchers. Integrating technology in the classroom setting is a good way to motivate students and increase interest in lesson. Intrinsic motivation roots from the learner's natural curiosity and stimulated from novelty tasks. Diversity of learners is also taken into consideration because they can finish at their own pace. This gives the students the time to review and master the tasks installed within the application. It also provides an electronic assessment which can be administered at any place and at any time. It also comes with a digital note which includes all of the digitized modules for easier reference for the students. The said applications can be installed on any Android devices through APK formats. It also comes with a digital note which includes all the digitized modules for easier reference for the students. The said applications can be installed on any Android devices through APK formats sent through their mobile phones. Students with mobile phones can navigate the applications on their own phones, while those who don't have may use the tablet PCs from the DCP packages. BlueStacks was installed on the tablet PCs because it was incompatible with the applications in APK format. The applications were introduced to the senior high school students in the second semester of the previous school year, and as one of the teachers who directly engaged in the technology inside my classroom, I could attest that it greatly helped in easily facilitating the lesson. Also, the mobile applications were proven handy and provided less expenses for the students to secure printed copies of the modules. To ensure collaborative learning, the school also aimed to replicate the said technology to other schools. As a matter of fact, between months of April and May 2020, a mobile app building workshop was conducted by the researchers, which was open to all interested teachers in the province. Over 263 registrants participated in the workshop. However, due to time constraint and internet issues, only a few participants were catered. Being resourceful in the DCP packages provided is a great help in creating a more engaged and interactive classroom. As quoted by John Dewey, if we teach today's students as we were taught in the yesterdays, we rob them of tomorrow.
So once again,
And we wouldn't want
congratulations
to
to
rob
our
them,
proponents for a job
right?
well done.
Once again, this
You
is
basically
Debbie Marie
answered the call,
Samihon,
and
and
thank you
good
for
day,
answering the call.
everyone.
This year, we only have 10 who answered the call. Hopefully, by next year, we will have a lot more who will answer the call, especially that we've started training teachers on
There you have it,
web
ladies and gentlemen.
development.
That
No, so
was
that's one
the
step so that they can go ahead and
project
start creating
from
their own
Martin Izab,
systems to
from Sir
solve
Calvin Marmolofer,
dilemmas
and
that
Miss Debbie
teachers,
Marie Semihon, their
learners,
digital
and school heads alike are
DEEA reviewer.
experiencing
All right.
nowadays.
So once again,
Okay, so
congratulations
to
to
wrap
our
up
proponents for a
the
job well
two-day
done.
activity, please help
You
me
basically
welcome
answered
the
the call,
Assistant
and
Schools
thank you
Division
for answering the
Superintendent on the
call.
call.
This year
For
we only
his
have
closing
10 who
remarks.
answered the
Ladies
call.
and gentlemen,
Hopefully,
please help me
by
welcome
next year we will have
Dr.
a lot
Marina
more
Salamanca, who
who
will answer the call, especially that we've started training teachers on web development. No, so that's one step so that they can go ahead and start creating their own systems to solve dilemmas that teachers, learners, and school heads alike are experiencing
Greetings to all who
nowadays.
are
Okay,
participating in this
so to wrap
virtual
up
interaction.
the two-day activity,
My respect to
please
all
help me
our leaders
welcome
in
the
the Department
Assistant
of
Schools Division
Education,
Superintendent of
to
Bohol
our beloved
for his
Secretary,
closing
the
remarks. Ladies and
Honorable
gentlemen, please
Leonor
help me welcome
Magdolis Briones
Dr.
and her
Marina
undersecretaries
Salamanca.
and bureau directors, to Deped Regional Office, led by our Regional Director, Dr. Salustiano T. Jimenez, and Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Cristito Eco, and the chiefs of the different units. Greetings to all who are participating in this virtual interaction. To our SDS, my respect to all our leaders, Dr. Benito A. Dagatan, to our beloved my colleague, Dr. the Honorable Leonor P. Caberti, and the chiefs of the School Governance and Operations Division, Dr. Desiderio Del Hierro, and the Curriculum Implementation Division, Dr. Carmela Restificar, and the members of the promotional staff and functional units of this division. My grand salute to Task Force ICT platform, to our chaired by Mr. Fernando Inad, Dr. the Czar of ICT, not only here in Deped Division of Bohol, but also known at the regional and national levels as well. Division, Dr. Desiderio Del Hierro. Hats off also to all our schools and districts ICT coordinators for all great things done in terms of the operations and their respective functional units of this division. This division virtual ICT Summit Force ICT and ICT Innovations Award, chaired by Mr. Fernando Inad, the digital transformation for the kid, not only is a great manifestation division of Bohol, an enduring testimony at the regional of how and ICT national levels evolves in our system and how it became to all the life of all the people and districts, ICT not only in the academy, but in all walks of life. In terms of operations, our ICT experts units and practitioners, this became our new normal heroes. And I personally call them cyber heroes with its theme, because without them, digital transformation our for the kid be like is a great manifestation of pandemic. An enduring testimony of how ICT evolves in our system and how it became the life of all the people around. Not only in the academy, ang pagpadala sa mga kalambuan, mga balita, our ICT experts, the delivery of our lessons, banking and marketing our new normal heroes. Bisan gani ang pag-apply, I personally call them cyber heroes because we were able to fight threats how of could the dreaded COVID-19 pandemic, especially in because this time of ICT. Pandemic. We were able to instill impart new knowledge, attitudes, and competencies because of technology. We were able to improve our lives in all aspects, sa mga kalambuan, socially, mga balita, spiritually, the delivery of our lessons, psychologically, and marketing operations because of these technological milestones and mga loans. Name all developments and transformations of the dreaded COVID-19 there pandemic. Is none because ICT cannot transcend. We were able to instill, we are indebted so much to all our cyber heroes who made impossible things now within we were able reach. To improve our lives in they all aspects. Are our angels, who guide us on what appropriate things to do, psychologically, and so on. To all our teachers and employees who are successful in venturing ICT innovation, name all developments, especially who did it with ease, creativity, and passion. ICT cannot our grand salute and all of you. Thank you to all great and gracious individuals, to all our cyber heroes, this division virtual ICT summit now a reverberating success. They are Florence our angels and her angels who guide us at on the ICTU office to do. Mr. Ferdinand Inad, to all and our teachers and employees with task force who are ICT platforms in venturing ICT and innovations, who in one way or another with ease made this creativity and passion of memories, our grand salute, emulations, and replications. Thank you to all great and gracious to God be the glory, who made this division virtual ICT summit a reverberating success. To Engineer Dina Florence Talan and her angels at the ICTU office, Mr. Ferdinand Inad and his fellows with Task Force ICT platforms,
from
and
our
to
very
all
supportive
who
public
in
schools
one way or
district
another
supervisors still for being
made
with
this
us here,
gathering
as well
worthy
as the
of
school heads
memories,
who have been with us since day
emulations,
one, and of
and
course the district ICT coordinators
replications.
who are
To
the
God be the
forerunner of
glory.
disseminating the
Merry
information
Christmas
about
to one and
this
all.
summit,
Thank
and
you.
of course the school ICT coordinators. And we just do hope that everything that we covered since day one are but essentials that you can take advantage of. Now, truly, I would say that our summit is successful, and we know that we have our flaws, but we'll do our best to take note of these flaws so that in the next run we'll make it better, and we'll make it more intuitive, so that who are the forerunner of disseminating the information about to join day summit, day to, or and of course would that the be school ICT coordinators. There's and only one thing that ICT platforms and ICTU is dreaming, and that is to really equip all the personnel of the schools division of Bohol the necessary skill sets. I would say that our summit is successful to journey, and we know that we have our flaws, but we'll do our best on behalf to take note of these flaws so that in the next run, once again, we'll make it better. Thank you all and so much. We'll make it more intuitive so that we'll be able to inspire Kashana once again to join day one, day two, or how many days would that be? Because there's only one thing that ICT platforms and ICTU is dreaming, and that is to really equip all the personnel of the schools division of Bohol the necessary skill sets to be able. All right, this has been Fernando signing off, and once again, thank you so much. On behalf of SDO Bohol, once again, thank you all so much, Ma'am Dina. Thank you, Sir Bian, Ma'am Marina, Ma'am Kashana. Once against again, the light, thank you.
Where's the light? Tignan na si Caro, dili agis na light.
Thank you, Sir Inan.
All right, this has been Fernando signing off, and once again, thank you so much for being with us. Goodbye, everyone.
Yay, thank you.
Against the light.
Where's the light? Tignan na si Caro, dili agis na light.
Thank you, Sir Inan.
Wow.